I am here. And you know what? It's a sad day, chat. It's a sad day. For me, not really for you. I don't think you guys are going to care too much. But I care. I didn't get out my coffee this morning because I was an idiot. I was stupid, chat. I was very stupid. And I forgot to put ice cubes on in the freezer last night before I went to bed. Okay? I forgot to refill the ice cubes. And therefore, I am an idiot. Because that means that I cannot have my iced coffee. Because I can't drink hot drinks. I'm a wimp, chat. I'm an absolute wimp. I can't drink hot drinks. It's too hot for me. My poor little tongue gets burnt. It gets scalded. So I can't do it. I can't do it. So it is a sad day. It is a sad day for me. And I probably went to bed too late last night. So if you already hear the voice and it's going, right, you're not allowed to say anything. Don't talk about the voice today, all right? Don't talk about the voice. Welcome everybody into the stream. How are we all doing today? Welcome, welcome, one and all. Do say hello this morning if you are watching. We're going to shout you out. First of all, I want to say a big shout out to Thibaut Defense for Prime subscribing 12 minutes ago, just before we were live. So what a legend to them. But shout out to Thibaut de France. And also a big shout out to Disabled Daddy for the raid of 27 people over on the Twitch. So shout out to both of you. Right, who's in the chat? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We've got OP1 Glazer. We got Marcy, we got Grace, we got Aiden. We've got Chasing Storms, Melly. Welcome to you guys over on YouTube. We've got Desi on YouTube as well. So welcome to all of you lot. Welcome over on Twitch. We have got Just a Little Toxic, EDK, Maze. We've got Bethead, MLC or MCL, Semi-Sarge, Artie McFly. We have also got Naomi Edge. Welcome in George. Welcome in Infected. Quack Taylor. I am your father, exactly. And then over on the TikTok stream, we've got Jack, Cole Palmer, Oriema, Saizahe. Welcome in, Alfie. Good morning to all of you. And hello, Christopher Allen as well. And Reese Too Good over on the Kickstream. Welcome in to you. EDK, thank you for the follow. Wild MTB. Right, chat. What are we doing today? Well, it's same as usual, really. Nothing's changed too much. We're doing the same as we pretty much always do on a weekday, and that is career mode. We're going to be taking on the Italian. My name is Tayo. Okay, I'll say Tayo. We are taking on the Italian Grand Prix today and the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. Now, these are two races that historically have not gone well for me in career mode. Italy, straight line speed, we stuck. We absolutely suck at straight line speed compared to the AI. They have much better traction out of corners than we do. So this one's going to be difficult from that aspect. And then Azerbaijan is just my overall bogey circuit. We have always failed to do well at Azerbaijan. So two races that are really not going to go to plan, chat. So we're going to try our best for damage limitation. If we look at the standings right now in the championship, if we go to this screen, we lead the way. And we lead the way by a lot. It's nearly 90 points we have as a gap over Kimi Antonelli and Ayrton Senna. I think it's like 97 points gap or 87 points gap between me and those two drivers. It is a whopping lead we have right now with only 5 races to go. Now, today, we could win the championship today. We could win the championship at the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. However, don't expect anything, okay? Don't expect anything. Am I racing tomorrow as well, mate? No, I am not. We're live today because we're not live tomorrow. I'm off to go get Pokemon cards tomorrow because the new set finally drops in stores in Europe. So I'm going to go get some Mega Evolution Pokemon cards. Right, looking at the upgrade chart. McLaren have got closer to Apex GP. We've upgraded slightly. And then that is about it with RB getting closer as well. So the whole field is nearly within 100 points of each other. That's close. Maze. Do not do that, Maze. You've been here for a while, bro. You should know the rules. No asking for follows, no self-promo. Alright? Do it again. My mods will be in here. They're going to sort you out. Don't do it. Just because you've been here for a while. Don't think that you get special treatment, brother. Right. Let's have a little look. Happy birthday, Tayo, to your brother. Do you think I'm here every day? I feel like you're here a lot, Donut. I feel like you're here a lot now. Why is your calendar short? Because that's what you can do in F1 25. You can do a long calendar of 24 races. You can do a 16 race calendar or a 10 race calendar. So, unfortunately, Rio, you cannot. Unfortunately, you cannot. Right. Let's get into the first part of the race weekend. So, we're doing the Italian Grand Prix today. Nothing we need to do in terms of R&D performance or engine. Engine. Let's have a look. Yeah, we can run this engine fine. And then we'll run a new engine for the race weekend. Obviously, Italian Grand Prix, straight line speed. We want to run a good engine around here. We want to run a good engine. Okay, right. Let's go to track. Let's do this. I'm going to sip on a lot of water because I feel like I need it.
If pedal to the metal sounds like your idea of fun, you've come to the right place.
User.
Welcome to practice here.
How about you shut the fuck up, mate?
Welcome.
All right, how about that? How about that, brother? All right. We will start the game whenever I freaking well like. Right, there's the Haas of my goat, Jensen Button. Now, right, don't judge me, chat, but these are the only gloves that are not clean. Oh, hang on, that makes no sense. These are the only gloves that are clean. So, look, I'm wearing Ferrari overalls, and I've got golf gloves on. Okay, I'm as disgusted as all of you lot are. This is what we call early grind, exactly. Before we start, I need to open the window, because it's quite warm in here. So we're going to do that. They're obviously going to be running that on the setup. We're going to load in our Monza setup, and I'm just going to... I'm going to change in a sec. Right, 1 second. Let me open my window. I already felt hot in the suit, and I'm like, is my window open? No, it's not open. There we go. Cool, right. That should make things better. That should make things a lot more bearable in this race suit. Please open window. I am boiling. Yeah, I am. They are lucky gloves. They mean World Drivers' Champion. We hope. We hope. I mean, today is the day. Today is the day we can finally win a championship with Scuderia Ferrari. Right. Let's take the gloves off for a moment, though. Because I need to look at my setup. And you guys are not allowed to see the setup. So you got to look at my face. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, everyone. You got to look at my face. Love your streams. Watch it as much as I can. Let's go, Carl. Let's go. Legend. Right. VSE. Italy, Monza. Yep, give me a fast setup. Okay, so. Wings, as expected. That's changed slightly. That's fine. This has changed slightly. Actually, quite a lot there. Yes, Lewis, I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. You can see all of the chats here. You can see YouTube, you can see Twitch, you can see Kick, and you can see TikTok. So say hello on whatever platform you're watching on right now, and your name will pop up here. You can say hello to each other. It's the only part of the stream where you can say hello to each other. Right, change the brake bias and put those all on max. Leak the setup. Okay, I'm going to leak the setup. I'm going to leak one part of the setup, chat, okay? One part of the setup. Everybody, put 1 in the chat if you would like me to leak one part of the setup. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you would like me to leak one part of the setup. 2 if you do not. I'm seeing enough ones. I think we'll do it. Ready? Ready? Are you ready? Get your screenshots ready, chat. Boom. We're running 5 kilos of fuel. Okay? I'll let you have that. 5 kilos of fuel. That's what we're running. Right. Okay. Back to the game then. And let's see what we can do. I just scanned SLC. I copied setups from Time Trial. That is fair. That's the one bad thing, isn't it? Is it's just like time trial is kind of... If you're just using setups to time trial, then it's kind of a bad business model, right? Makes it more difficult. Right, why is it too... Yeah, we can't do those. We can't do those. We're going to fail at those. So I'm not even going to bother. I'm not even going to bother, chat. I'm not even going to bother. I'm just going to do the race practice program. Do a backflip if you lose. Sure, user. Sure. Whatever, bro. The game feels really loud. Is that just me? What sim rig do I have? I use a Fanatec DD+. And in terms of the rig, I use a Formula 1 playseat. Right. First lap around Monza. The Temple of Speed, baby. And let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. Hi from Twitch. Hello on Twitch.
Let's have some nice steady laps here, please. Just to manage.
Yeah, nice steady laps. Let's get them in.
That's what's going to give us the best.
There, on the right there, I think. Right, let's figure out this circuit, chat. As a very tired, sleepy Hayden, who has not had his morning coffee. Which makes me sad. Is F124 still good? I don't think F124 was ever good, to be honest. So, yeah, I think it's going to be a no for me on that one. Here we go. Just got to beat the target time, chat. That's all I've got to do. I don't care about anything else. Just got to beat the target time for 3 laps in a row. F1 race stars better than everything. Exactly, exactly. Why'd I stop Creator Series? I didn't enjoy it. I'm not as competitive. I don't really make that sort of content, so it's not for me. And I'd much rather do a Saturday stream to more people than a Saturday evening stream to, like, you know, a quarter of the amount that I usually get. If that, even lower than that, to be fair. Probably about a 1/10 of the amount that I usually get. Oh no! Right, I'm gonna use a rewind. I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna use some battery hit. Use the battery, use the battery. Beat the target time. We're a 10th up. Use some more battery. Yeah, there we go. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Hi Hayden, next week it's my first time at sim racing. You got some sneaky easy tips for me. Where are you going? Are you going to a venue or you've got a place yourself? You've got some equipment yourself. But I'd say just take your time with it. Don't over push yourself and just learn. Just learn as you go. Oh, I'm using way too much battery. That was silly. That was silly. Not a fair representation if I'm using all my battery. Hayden, only bad at this because he looks at chat too much in Italy. That is true. That is true. I do look at chat a lot. Where are you in the standings? Good morning, Andy. Where are you in the standings? We are P1 by a lot of points. What's my favorite coffee? I love a caramel iced latte because I am a basic white bitch. That's me. Okay. Mark 9 Twiha. Probably got that wrong, but thank you much for the Twitch Prime. You absolute legend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. I'm sitting in the university in lesson, but I cannot hear you. I don't know why I'm reading out your message then. Pokemonza. I'm on my way to college. Nice. I love hot chocolate, Hayden. I was also a hot chocolate fan. But I prefer iced drinks. I prefer iced coffee. So I didn't usually drink coffee because I hated hot drinks. I'm a wimp. Yeah, you butchered that. I thought I might have done. My basic fondue. Let's go. Watching from hospital. Hope you're okay, Aiden. And I hope you recover well soon. Right, go, go, go. Okay, this is a lot better lap. 6 temps up. See, we just needed 2 laps, chat, to wake us up in the morning. 2 laps to wake us up. Let's go. I am an apple juice guy. I'm 20 years old. Tayo, don't worry about that, bro. Don't worry about that, bro. You have as much apple juice as you want, brother. As much apple juice as you desire. Mark, thank you very much for the follow as well. Leo for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I've never had Australian coffee, So I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, but I love an iced coffee. So as long as there's an iced coffee, I'm fine. I'm there. Right, and that is practice all over. So, yeah. I know that I'm not going to be able to do the other ones. So we're just going to retire from the session. And then we're going to get into qualifying. Hello, Razin. Good morning. Good morning. I'm a sleepy boy this morning.
And if today's practice is anything to go by,
I went to bed too late last night.
An exceptional weekend of Formula
And this
1.
idiot, because Fem's away, didn't refill the ice tray after he used it yesterday, which meant I couldn't have my iced latte. And I know these are third world problems, right? And I'm clearly explaining to all of you lot right now. But allow it. Allow it. Okay, look. Okay, we actually look pretty decent around here. P3 in practice after only doing 3 laps is something that I was not expecting. And I will take. I will definitely take that. I know, absolute shambles indeed. Get a ice making machine. They're brilliant. See, I don't think we use ice as much to need an ice making machine. You know what I mean? Where do I live? I currently live in the Netherlands, but I am from the UK. What about iced chocolates? I don't know. Don't know. Is there any point in having like an iced chocolate drink? That's just a chocolate milk. I do love chocolate milk, to be fair. I'm not gonna lie. That is delicious. I don't know why. I don't know why. Look, this is how tired I am. I slated it for a moment. I slated it without realizing you were just basically talking about Nesquik. I love a good chocolate Nesquik. Have I won the World Driver Championship? Not yet in this season, but I did win it in Season 3. With Mercedes. Chalky milk makes the pain go away, exactly. Chalky milks are like better than protein shakes. Like, they're better for you. You should just not have protein shakes when you go into the gym. Like, Fabio would be so much bigger and stronger if he had a chalky milk instead of a protein shake. I need a fine iced coffee place near me. Low, I struggle every day. Finding a good iced coffee place is always just top tier. Although I'm not gonna lie, I don't mind a Starbucks. I don't mind a Starbucks. I'm not a coffee connoisseur, so you're gonna slate me and you're gonna be like, how can you drink that rubbish? That's not coffee. Probably not, right? I'm not a coffee connoisseur, alright? As long as it's sweet and I can taste the caramel and barely taste the coffee, then I am fine. So basically what I'm saying is, I don't like coffee. I just like sugar and milk. That's what I like. I like sugar and milk with something else that's going to help wake me up. Exactly. Starbucks is great if you need a sugar hit and not super coffee flavor. And that's what I need, okay? That is what I need. I don't need a coffee in terms of the taste. I need the coffee to wake me up. I don't need to taste it. We were talking about this the other day, right? There was a post by the England team, which was like a grid, like a battleship's grid of like different color tea. So just like how much milk basically you would put in your tea. I would be A1. Mine would be milk. I'm not touching tea. I'm British. This is probably why I got deported to the Netherlands. Because I don't like tea. They kicked me out. Alright? So I would have milk. If someone said, how would you like your tea? No tea, no water, just milk. That is it. I hate coffee as well, hence why I only have the... Yes, Razin, we are white basic bitches, okay? That's what we are. That's what we are. I've never had a pumpkin spice latte. I might have to try it. I think Fem wants to try it. So maybe we'll go to a Starbucks when she's back, right? And then she'll order one, I'll try hers, and I will decide whether I like... Actually, did she try... Can't remember if she did have one or not. I don't know. We'll find out. Anyway, let's get into the last quick practice session. I used to think pumpkin spiced latte tastes pumpkin. It's just cinnamon, right? And I like cinnamon. But do I like cinnamon coffee? I feel like I'll just get what I always get. A nice caramel latte. I do try new stuff, and that is also a problem. I tried the tiramisu one from Starbucks. And look, I love a tiramisu. Don't get me wrong, okay? I love a tiramisu. However, this just wasn't that nice. And it was like so rich. I think the chocolate was so rich that like you could feel it at the back of your throat. Like scratchy at the back of your throat. It's so rich. And I was like, not a fan for this. And now I've just, now I've got this and I have to finish it. When I could have just got my usual order, which is just a caramel iced latte. And now I'm disappointed and I'm sad. And these are the sort of things we talk about. Hey, you should try putting vanilla syrup or extract into it. Sugar with another something. Remove coffee flavor. Hey, look, as long as I've got caramel syrup, we're okay. Good evening from New Zealand. Welcome in, kids. Coffee geeks. I love how we're talking about coffee. It's just making me feel worse because I don't have a coffee. I will make a coffee in between race 1 and race 2. Okay? That is our goal. Get through the Italian Grand Prix. Right? Get through the Italian Grand Prix. And then we can go make a coffee quickly. And then we'll be fine. This is why I miss Fem. She would have made me a coffee by now. Because she's just the best. No, she wouldn't have made it by now because the ice is not set. I'm hoping the ice sets after that race. Otherwise, I'm going to be really sad. And it might not. Why did I move to Netherlands? Because my girlfriend is Dutch. Right. We need a new engine in the car. So we're going to do that. 9% one's fine. 0% there. I'm just going to do everything as low as possible for this one. Just because I can. So I will. 1%, that's fine. And a new gearbox as well. Okay, right. Chat. It is time for qualifying for the Italian Grand Prix. So let's get your predictions in the chat. Where do you think we are going to qualify, chat? Where do you think we're going to qualify? I'm doing good, Barricade. I'm tired, though. I haven't had my coffee. Very sad. Grim says P3. Mongi says P3. Gumball says P6. Logan P2. Donut P1. Benorman P4. Scrambler, good morning to you. OJ says P2. Logan P2. Stacky P9. F1 Guy, what 2 races are you doing today? Italian and Baku Grand Prix. Sean P4. James P2. Muko P1. Scrambler P3. Donut says P1, Kieran P3, Leo P9, Freddy Boy top 8, Ethan P12, Bethead P5, Mark P2, it's Akil says P1, Benjamin P2, Mordy P4, Grace P3, Jed P1, Mark P3, Alexa's P8, Brian P4, Desi P6, Mordy P4, top 8 from Freddy, Benjamin P2, Jed P1, Lieutenant Van, thank you very much for the 13 gifts, you legend. Peng, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Anuel, as well. How do you know when to shift when racing? You'll see when your rev lights just go maximum. And then that's your car screaming to you going, oh, this is painful, change gear. This is the actual car screaming. They're alive. Bobcat says P4, welcome in. Right. I am sick. Hopefully you get better soon, Benjamin. You make my day, bro. Your lives are so interesting. Thank you very much, G Torres. Thank you very much for the kind words. But doesn't that distract you? No? And it's also just kind of muscle memory, listening to the car as you go. You kind of figure it out. I made you like F1? Nice, nice. Welcome to the sport that we love and hate at the same time. The sport that can be amazing, but also incredibly boring within a week of each other. Do I short shift? If we're trying to save fuel, yeah. If we're trying not to spin out a corner, yeah. But not all the time. Sometimes you don't need to. Maybe if you duck your head down on the straight, you go faster. How about this? Is this fast enough? Can't really see my screen right now. I think we should be okay. Right, we're in hot lap. That's okay. Right, let's go. Let's go. Maybe we'll go faster. It's working. We're rapid. Come on, come on, come on. Get that straight line speed. This is how I reckon someone like Curbs would feel if he was driving on my sim rig. God, you really cannot see anything. Brendan Lee POV. Nice, yes. Yes. No wonder he's an esports champion. It's so much faster. Look at the drag that we're not getting now. Oh my God, we're so quick, chat. We're so quick. This is so good. This is so good. Come on. Come on. Pole position lap time incoming. Oh my God, it's so... I can feel myself slipping in the chair. I need to relax, that's why. Look at out wide. That's good, that's good, that's good. Bird battery. Nice. Oh, my God. I think we're going to be on for a pole lap, chat. Brendan Lee tactic is working. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We can do this. Oh! Ah! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Come on. Come on, get your head down. Get rid of that drag. Come on. Sit gear too much. Nah, I think it's okay. All of the battery to the line. Head down as much as possible. Come on. Come on. It's P6. That's actually really good. That's actually really good. That works. That works, chat. Reduced drag. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. That was really painful, and we're never doing that again. Brendan Lee, you can keep your drag reduction. I said P6, but it's not over yet. I see what you're doing, OP181 Glazer. I see what you're doing. Only I can do that sort of stuff. Right, 10% tire wear already. Flippity flip, flip, flip. That is crazy. That is crazy. Okay. Lando Norris, Ayrton Senna, that's fine. Let's fast forward. Wait, who's on pole? Lando Norris. We'll go out with about 2 minutes 30 remaining. I think that's okay. Yeah, Lando Norris, Senna, Hayes, Ocon, Pierce, and me. So actually, we smashed that. We smashed that. That was a real game and neck experience. It really was. It really, really was. We're never doing that again.
Ready to go? So let's get the car
What
out.
tyres are we on? We are on softs. Mate, you got a job? No, hey, this is my job. I'm a full-time content creator. So yes, I have a job. And no, I don't have a job at the same time. Because I work for myself and I am self-employed. Right, we've got 1 minute 35 left on the clock. Don't hate me, everybody. But we're gonna cut that corner. And there we go. There we go. Just to make sure we definitely get round the circuit with enough time. And that also we don't get caught up. So yes, you do have a job. Yeah. But also, no. You Dutch. Anyone who's Dutch in the chat, ik hou van jou, okay? Ik hou van jou to all of my Dutch viewers. The FIA must bring back hypersofts. Bring back hyper hards, super hards, ultra hards. I want to be on the ultra hards every race. If I'm racing around TMF Marduk, mate, I'm putting on the super hards. Okay, right. Let's get into this, chat. Let's get into this and see what we can do for our second lap around the Temple of Speed. One in the chat if you think that we can get pole position. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think that we can get pole position. 2 if you do not. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. I swear on WTF1 he said he removed hards. Yeah, I mean, I still stand by that. I think we should have less different compounds. We should only have 2 type. We should only have 2 tire compounds, not 3. 3 is too much. Go, go, go. I'm happy. Oh, we were so good on that lap, clearly, look. I'm so slow all of a sudden. I've not used as much battery, I think. So I think I'm going to have more battery. I'm hitting max revs. There's no point. Right, now we need to gain the time through here. Chuck it in. Yep, nice, nice, nice. We're not gaining any time, chat. I was clearly faster. See, I'm putting too much drag on the car. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I put too much drag on the car, chat. I couldn't go faster.
Right, that's us down.
We're down in P16. What?
Now.
How did everybody go faster? What the hell? I'm so confused. Anybody else so confused? I'm so confused. Didn't throw the car into a Scurry. Yeah, we made a mistake into a Scurry for sure, but...
For the big race tomorrow. Be sure
Damn.
to join us then for what will
Damn.
no doubt be a fantastic
Clearly, I
race.
need to get down lower more often. I was creating too... I didn't think that would have an actual effect. Clearly did. It clearly did. What the hell? Did you say you suck at... straight line tracks? Yeah. All of you will suck at straight line tracks over AI. Because they just have so much traction out of corners. So we are going to struggle today. But it also looks like at our home Grand Prix, Ferrari have not built a straight line speed package. Look at this. I was only 1/10 of my teammate. So if people say, oh, you're clearly on too low or too high of a difficulty. We're actually not. We're actually on a good difficulty because Michael Schumacher's down 12 as well. So both of us struggling. Hopefully we have the performance in the race. You chat too much. Okay. That's what you think, Kelza. Then go watch somebody who doesn't chat at all. Because I'm gonna tell you now, we ain't gonna focus up. We're gonna waffle. We are gonna waffle. Exactly, Sean. Sean knows we never chat too much. We don't chat enough. Yeah, we had a lot of traffic as well. We had a lot of traffic, that's true. Easy top three. Easy top three. Sick. Yeah, exactly. We could have done that. You will be a commentator. I'd love to do it. Hayner's a yapper and we love it. Thank you very much. Just do what JP did in the F1 movie. It's time to fly, boys. It's time to fly. How's my race in the Spa and Netherlands? So Spa was a race win. Dominated that weekend. And in the Netherlands, we got P3. So pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Yeah, I feel like most of you watch me for commentary. I feel like... So if I reel off some content creators off the top of my head, right? Jarno Opmeer, you will watch Jarno Opmeer because he's the best at the game. Bro doesn't need to chat that much, right? He is a funny lad, but he doesn't actually have to chat that much. You will watch him because he is the best. Fabio, you will watch Fabio because he engages with his chat a lot. Like, he is very much a community streamer. Tom, fucking hilarious. Tom is hilarious. I feel like I swear a lot when I'm tired. I need to stop swearing so much. Tom is hilarious, right? So that's why you'd watch Tom, because he's very funny and he's a quick driver and he's got a cool sim. For me, I feel like what I bring and I do differently is I like commentate on my races whilst I'm driving, and I feel like that's what you enjoy, is the commentary. Head down, all gas, no brake. Let's do no rules, Monza. Let's go. Right, we're down in 16th. We could take a new engine because we'd only be losing a few places, chat. We've only got 5 races to go. We've got, in terms of that, I don't know how many laps or races they've done. There's maybe about 3 races. What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? I'm going to take a new engine. I think we do it. I think we take the penalty. This will cover us off in case we need to take any penalties or any engines. Especially for... Yeah, this one we're on our last component of that, so I am slightly worried. Some of these parts are fine, and we've got loads of parts left. Like this one, we don't really need it, but we'll take it anyway, right? And we've got, like, so many gearboxes, but let's just take a new one for some reason. We don't need to, but let's just do it. Right, let's go to session. We're going to start at the back, chat. Take a big penalty, and then we're going to go racing. I'm here because I watch F1 and know nothing. I'm 60 difficulty because I'm still kind of new, but on Spa, I lap the whole grid. Let's go. Let's go. Just put it on whatever difficulty you have fun with. Like, at the end of the day, that's what you need to do. You can work out your difficulty, and if you're within, like, 3 attempts of your teammate, you're in a good place with your difficulty. But if you're having fun, then you're fine. Up it if you're no longer having fun if it's too easy, and lower it if it's too difficult and you're not having fun. At the end of the day, this is a game. And the point of a game is to have fun. Especially with career mode and stuff like that. So if you're not enjoying it, it's too difficult, lower it. Have fun. What wheel do I use? A Fanatec CSL DD+. My voice is already going. Thank you very much for the 11 flaming tyres. no, 12 flaming tires to that person. I can't see their name because it's in, I want to say that's Korean text. Jackson, thank you very much for the flaming tires. Sliding, thank you for the follow. Luca, thank you for the follow as well. Tomato as well, thank you.
Speeds up to 215 and an average lap speed of around
We
155
don't AI, boys.
miles per
We
hour.
don't.
Monza's reputation
AI
as one of
is
the
a bad
fastest
thing,
circuits
chat.
in the sport
AI is a bad thing.
well earned. We have 11 corners on this 3.6-mile track with the best overtaking.
AI is a
chance coming
worrying
into the
thing.
heavy braking zone of the turn 1 chicane.
Especially this whole like Sora thing that's coming out. I don't know if anybody's seen it, but like some of it's really freaking good, and it's scarily good. It's scarily good.
Lead us away from pole position. And it's
And like the fear is that somebody could easily just film something, and there'll be people that will watch that and will not know it's AI, and will just think that you've done those things.
And Bortoletto.
So it is a little,
Hayes, Albon,
a little worrying.
Jenson Button, Gasly.
Why aren't we getting the AI to do the tedious jobs?
Esteban
We shouldn't
Ocon,
do that at all.
and Darren,
Otherwise, we're going to get to a
Antonelli,
really difficult
Sainz,
situation, right?
Ollie Behrman, and Franco
Where the whole
Colapinto,
world is poor
Russell,
because the really
Lawson,
rich people have just got
Maloney,
AI
and
to do
Udall.
everything. And then we're in
Preparations
big
almost
trouble.
complete.
Big
Let's
trouble.
head down to the track.
Right.
And alongside
Let's
me,
get
a
your
man-
predictions
well,
in the race.
What more can I say? But he's a legend.
Let's get
Anthony
your
Davidson.
predictions
So here we
in
are at
the
Monza,
race.
10
Where
minutes
do you
speed,
think we are
lovely
going
long
to
straights,
finish in
and
this race, chat?
That's it. It's easy, isn't it?
We got Logan saying P14.
Make out. I mean, yes, you do have those long straights, but it's linked
James
by
says
very
P2,
tight
Tyler
tricky
P7.
corners. Big emphasis on
Anything
braking zones
P4.
down here as well, particularly into turn
Nereshu
one.
says DNF.
You
Kat Higgins says
accelerate
P1.
at
Sammy
the
P2.
150
I love
metre
cars
board down to the
P5.
50 metre board,
Kat
and you
says
scrub
P1.
off
Oscar
easily over
P17.
150
Sammy
miles an
P2.
hour.
Logan
So, yeah,
P12.
there's a
Harry
lot of
P1.
G-force on
Slim
the drivers'
P8.
bodies
Scrambler
as they
P4.
decelerate. And
Gumball
obviously,
P1. Logan P12.
It throws up a big overtaking
Jack
opportunity
P3.
as well
Adrian
from both sides.
P11. Tayo says P10. Domino's P8. Worldboy P23. Jane P6. Taylor P5. GTV Gaming says podium. Eric says P3. Alicia says P3. I Love Cars says P6. Hope Lawson can finish top 10 because I support the Kiwis. Let's see. Wait, what happened in qualifying? We didn't do that well in qualifying. There was a bit of an L for us. I might have to switch to a 2-stop. I'm not too sure. My tyre wear is always, like, not great around here. It's really not great. Softs are not a good tyre around here either. We're not going to lower the fuel because we know how that went last time for us. So instead, 2-stop like that gives us the opportunity. I say we do hards in the middle. Softs could be not a bad tyre at the end. What about medium? Medium softs? Nah, hards are the best tyre. We should have used hards. We should have gone hard on the allocation. 2 sets of hards would have been good. See you later, Thomas. Have a good rest of your day. How do you know where you have to finish to win the Drivers' Championship? I don't think we can win it this weekend. So we don't have to worry about that. We can't win it this weekend. Okay, I'm going to do a medium, hard, medium. Because I want to be on better tyres at the end, hopefully, than the AI. That's what I want to be. Okay, so we're going to do a medium, hard, medium as our selection. So, 1 in the chat. 1 in the chat if you think we should do a medium, hard, 1-stop strategy. 2 in the chat if you think we should do the 2-stop, a medium, hard, medium. I'm a little bit worried with the tyre wear on the 1-stop. So 1 on the chat for the 1-stop, 2 in the chat for the 2. One in the chat for the 1-stop, 2 in the chat for the 2. Seeing a lot more 2s. A lot more 2s in chat. Let's do it then. Let's do it. Let's go. A lot more 2s. Let's go, 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 go. Right, here we go. Here are we a go. How many laps? We have got 53 laps around this circuit. We've got Zay Maloney, Liam Lawson, George Russell, all starting at the back with us. And let's see what we can do. We're very early into the race there. I feel like I've flown through the stream so far. So we're going to ask you guys, where are you all from around the world? Where is everyone from in the world? Do you know what we do on a formation lap? Where is everybody from in the world? How internationally are they today? We're going to shout out all of your countries that you're watching from. We've got Swiss, Australia, Abu Dhabi, New Zealand, Philippines. Or behind my screen, Hungary, Down Under, Hawaii, UK, the Netherlands, California, UK, Scotland, Swansea, Poland, South Africa, Poland, UK, Scotland, Brunei, the Netherlands, South Africa, Denmark, Czech, Germany, Brunei, Serbia, Cambodia, Argentina, Canada, North Korea, Germany, Italy, Jordan, Thailand, New Zealand, Monaco, South Africa, Philippines, Isle of Man, Zimbabwe, Nigeria, Michigan, Philippines, Taiwan. Sean's in the TARDIS. Let's go. Pick me up. Let's go. Let's travel. Australia, Oregon, baby. Botswana, Senegal, North Korea, Italy in school. We've got Nicaragua, Botswana. I had to make sure I said that country properly. Plymouth in the UK. Slovakia. I'm not saying that one, Pongen. That's not an actual place. At least the other one is. I think by now you know where I'm from. You are from Antarctica, Donut. We've got Norway, Australia, Antarctica hanging out with the penguins. India. Did I take grid penalties? Yes, I did. Right, let's line up on the grid then, chat. We're in England. Are you? I am in the Netherlands. That gravel trap just ran over. Yeah. Like you a lot, bro. Thank you very much, Rulanda. Thank you very much. Right, let's do this. Let's do this. We started last because we took engine penalties. We had a bad qualifying anyway. And boom. Right. Here we go then, chat. The lights are coming on. The engine is ready. The engine is revving and it's... Ah, we messed it up. Anyway, let's get racing. Let's get racing. Never mind. Let's go. Push. Okay, a really bad start from me compared to the AI. I've not pushed the battery. We're going to let these guys go down to the first corner. And then we're going to pick them off. So I'm going to go wide here. And then I'm going to switch it back. And get them both here. Go. Get past Maloney. Push. Nice. Can we get past Lawson as well? By burning the battery around the outside of the Curva Ariana Grande. And there we go. Side by side with Liam Lawson. Hard on the brakes. Up the inside of Russell. Can't quite. Side by side with Lawson. Still going to leave the space to the RB driver. And there we go. We hold on to P20. These guys are going to be quick, chat. These guys are going to be quick. We're currently on a two-stop strategy. We're going to wait and see if that's going to work. We're going to wait and see if that is going to work. Use the Ferrari strat always. We got Oregon and Belgium that I missed over on the kick chat. So always forget to read the kick as much. So thank you to those two. I feel like I'm down on power. I feel like I'm so slow in a straight line. Like I'm accidentally running 50-50 wings or something. This is crazy. I was AFK, Y in P22. We qualified P16, so we thought it'd be best if we take engine penalties and start in P22. As Lando Norris and Ayrton Senna lead the way. Now, as I said, today could be the day that we struggle. Because Monza and Baku are tougher tracks for me. But you know me, chat. We never give up, we never give in. And we're going to look at strategy to work our way back through the field. Maybe some cheeky safety cars help us out as we go around the outside of George Russell through turn 2. Better car, better traction. And there we go, up in a P19. Let's have a hunt of Franco Colapinto now. Down in towards, what's the other team? As in, who's in the other car? Michael Schumacher. Or the other team on the grid, Apex GP. Right, let's go. Push. Push. Which driver's car are you driving? I'm driving as me. I am me. This isn't my team. This is driver career. And I am me. AI level is still 110, chat. It's still 110. I haven't changed it still. Right, under pressure from George Russell because they're so quick down there, but they're unable to get through. And we're going to slowly try and pick them off. I feel like we're on the better strategy, chat. Because we're going to get caught up in a lot of traffic here. And I think if we go to clean air, we can do an undercut on a lot of drivers. And then have a tyre offset later on and jump a lot of drivers as well. Can you let Team Marduk through? Sure. He's he's not behind me. He's not in this race. Oh, never mind. Right, let's see what we can do here. Colapinto, how good are we going to be on the brakes compared to Franco Colapinto? Very good. Too good. Oh my god. That was nearly death, and do you know what? We didn't even lose a place. We did not even lose a place. I didn't even think that was that late on the brakes, but like that's kind of what happens if you have drivers in front of you. Don't brake at where you would brake in qualifying if there are drivers in front of you. Don't do that. Oh, damn it. Stop risking it for a biscuit. I'm sorry, Desi. I'm sorry. Box this lap. No. Not box this lap. Not box this lap. Right, 1 in the chat if you think that we can get points today. 2 if you don't. Evan, thank you for the follow. Emmett, Christoph, Zytox, Ode, Carsten as well. Thank you all for the follows if you're on around in chat. Make sure you hit that follow button. We're live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday. Today's Thursday. And we're going to be doing Saturday and Sunday this week as well. Anonymous DJ, Rolanda, thank you for the follows, guys. You DNFing? We hope not. But we might do. But we hope not. Let's keep pushing. And if you're watching on YouTube, subscribe as well. And let me know and I'll shout you out. Too much reading chat should focus. I'm good. I'll pass. Carbante, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Right. Turn 1 seems to be where I have the best opportunity. So don't brake as late this time. There, see, look, we catch up. And then let's see if we can do a little switcher back on these guys. Not quite, but now we burn the battery on Franco Colapinto, getting the drive off the corner. Move to the inside on Franco Colapinto to get then the slipstream of Carlos Sainz as well. Can we get the Williams driver too? He's going to get offensive. We're going to have a look around the outside. And that is a huge send. Damn, we were good on the brakes there. We were very, very good on the brakes there. Let's go. Let's go. This car is feeling great as we work our way back up the field. It was a bad qualifying. I don't know why. I don't know why we struggled so much on lap 2. But that's okay. We'll keep on pushing. We'll keep on pushing. And see what we can do. I have been subscribed for almost 2 years. Let's go. Hot take, but cutting the first chicane does make you faster. True. We should do that. We should cut it. Should we cut chicane 2 as well? Should we do that? Right, we need to make sure we get DRS here. Good morning, nice face. Hello to you. Here comes Carlos Sainz, backing us again on the inside. He should back out of it, though. And he does. And these guys are all scrapping away, which will give me half a chance to have a look on these drivers. Come on. Cyril, thank you for the rose and the follow at the same time. Good morning to all of you lot. Right. Come on, come on, come on. It's like Real Racing 3. It's the same track. I suppose it is. If that's what you recognize this from, sure. Right, they're all fighting. Can we get the exit off here? Oh, we can. We get past the Alpine of Paul Aaron. I thought I was going to get Behrman, but instead it's Paul Aaron. And now it's going to be Behrman around the outside of Ariana Grande corner. Can I get Ocon and can I get Antonelli as well? No, I can't. No, I can't. But Behrman has a look on Ocon, who's so slow on the inside. Bro, why are you braking so early? Oh, my days. Ocon was just like, nah, I don't want that position. And you're not going to get that position either. Right, we're going to get past Ocon here. Boom, there we go. Right, we're through on Ocon. That's P15 now, chat. That's P15, and now we're starting to separate a little bit, which is great. This is great. And so here comes Esteban Ocon. Where's Blood going? He's going inside. He'll back out through here. He doesn't back out. He does back out. There we go. Right, Behrman's up next in the kit car. We're definitely quicker than Behrman. So let's stay for the DRS on Oliver Behrman. Yeah, what a move by Behrman. 2 cars around the outside. Fair play to him. It was helped massively by Esteban Ocon braking about 200 meters early and crawling into that corner like a snail. Right, under pressure now. We'll get the DRS. Can we close up to Behrman? I don't think so, because straight line speed is something we don't really have, but we are going to close in on Behrman. And he's going to go defensive, so we're going to go around the outside into this corner, into turn 1 on Oliver Behrman. Here we go, side by side with the Kickstarter car. Still wheel to wheel. Get the traction. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push off the corner. And I need to make sure I'm not using too much battery, because I need to try and drive away from Oliver Behrman. We're on the inside. He's on the outside. Who's going to break the latest? It's going to be me. And we're going to go up the inside on Oliver Behrman. And there we go. Into P14 now. And now we push. We've got to catch up to my championship rival, Kimi Antonelli. And his home Grand Prix. He failed his last home Grand Prix in Imola. That was a non-points finish. And now he's not even in the points at Monza as well. So, Italian tracks for Antonelli. It's not the place he wants to be. But the new championship contender could be Ayrton Senna, who is currently 2nd place in this race. Could win it. Won the last race in Zandvoort. Could win this race as well. So let's see, chap. How do you know when to brake? The brake marker boards around the circuit. You know, those are your references. So 50, was a little bit too late. Probably when the green AstroTurf or painted tarmac stops. It's probably for that corner. Right, let's keep on pushing. Let's keep on pushing. Mike Dorgan, thank you for the follow. Volpix or Volpwiz. Marcel and Louis, thank you for the follows. Right, come on. Behrman gains on the straight. Not a surprise. They're so quick in a straight line. But we are good through the corners, so that is where we're hoping to gain on the cars in front. And if we don't, we are doing a two-stop strategy. So when they fight with each other and get stuck in dirty air in traffic, and we have clean air, that's where we get through. Never mind, we're in the gravel. That's not what we wanted. When are we boxing? We'll have a look in a sec. We are boxing on lap 16. Lap 16 is our pit box. Right, come on. Behrman's actually pretty decent. He's got good pace. It's just me and Behrman here. I don't really want to fight for any corners, but we will let him go on the main straight.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please.
He'll back off through there, so that's fine.
6 seconds.
And let's go, let's go, let's go. Are you going for a one-stop race? No, we're doing a two. We're doing a two-stop race. Right, I need to put it down to medium. I'm running out of battery here. That's a bit better. Again, just still washing out wide a little bit, though. I don't know whether that's just the weight of the car. So let's see, let's see. Isn't Schumacher at Aston Martin? No, Schumacher is my teammate. I live in the Netherlands. I am British. I was born there, but I live in the Netherlands. Right. Behrman having a look up the inside again. Don't squeeze me. We crashed last season there, remember? Just going too tight on somebody who kept their nose in. Do you care about tyre temperature? How can we manage it? I do care about tyre temperature. The best way to manage it is just to not push as much through the corners. But of course you can look at your tyre pressures that you run. So the higher the tyre pressures are, the less tyre temp you're going to have. So it can help you at tracks where your tyres overheat, but it can hinder you at tracks where it's difficult for you to get tyre temperature. So it does need a change between track. With my career mode car, to be fair, we just run max because that's just the way the career mode is, basically. Here comes Behrman. It's going to be an easy overtake. That's fine. Let him go. Let him go. I'll get DRS on the next one. If you could just drive through the corners, please. Please, Behrman. Please drive, bro. I'll get DRS on the next one. Yeah, copy, Mark. Look at the pace that they've got. That's a kick Sauber. Look at how fast it is out of the corner there. Dirty air, dirty air. Like, even in hot lap with DRS, am I going to be able to catch up? Look, gaining. Half a second. Yeah. Good. Right, now we start to reel him back in. I'm going to go to none. I'm going to say battery. I think we're slowly catching up to Albon and Antonelli anyway. I just need Behrman to push. Come on, Behrman, you can get these guys. There's a big train. There's a big train up the road. His teammate Bortoletto has done a fantastic job. He's on the podium. Gabriel Bortoletto right now is in a podium position in this race, which gives me hope that we can get a podium today. It does give me hope that a podium could be on the cards today, because if Gabriel Bortoletto holds them up, they're all in traffic, and I'm doing this two-stop strategy, and in clean air, I'm able to catch up and jump. You never know, chat. You just never know. Can you tune your gear ratios? No, you can't. And in F1, you have to set the same gear ratios for the whole season. So you pick it at the start of the season, and they stay the same for the whole season. You used to be able to tune them between circuit, but not anymore. Right, copy. Let's get move on then. Let's go. 2 seconds to Albon. Nice and tidy through here. Nice tight exit. Use the battery to stay with Behrman and not lose time without DRS. Now we get DRS. We can save the battery and get a nice, easy overtake on the kick Sauber driver, who's going to go normally into the corner, but nice and easy for us. Under braking. Behrman's still having a look up the inside, late on the brakes. Touches me a little bit. Bro trying to keep his nose in there for some reason. And now we push, chat. Now we push to try and get the DRS off Alex Albon and Kimi Antonelli. We're going to burn a lot of battery here to try and see if it's possible to get into the DRS window of the two cars ahead.
So gap to the car ahead.
I think it will be. They're a little bit slower. Stop bottling it, Hayden, please. Why? Why do we keep doing this at that corner every damn time? We were there. We would have had DRS, I feel like. It was like 1.2 going in. It's 1.3. We can do it. We can still do it. They're so slow. We can still do this, chap. We can still do it. Where'd I get the race suit? I got it from eBay. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No track limits. Nice, nice. And push. We can get DRS here. We can do it. We can do it. We won't have a lot of batteries, so the overtake won't happen. But if we get in the DRS, that is great for us. And who knows, maybe they're going to pull me along and away from Oliver Behrman, or maybe Behrman can get involved as well. They're tripping over each other. Antonelli gets past Jenson Button, who's had good fortune recently, but struggling here today is the kick. Look at the kick go. In the podium position right now. Absolutely killing it. Right, save the battery. Into dump. Can we get Albon into this corner? I'm going to be ready. If there's an opportunity, round the outside then. Round the outside of Albon. Here we go. And there we go, up to P13. That is huge. When he gave me that goal of getting P13, I didn't actually think I would get it. But we've done it. We're into P13. And let's keep on going. And all this traffic is kind of like good news. I'm glad that it's here right now, because it's just going to help us in the long run in the race. In the long run in this race, with a two-stopper, could actually be the better strategy for a P3. And yes, Senna could win the race, and he could gain 10 points on me, sure. But that's better than him gaining, 25 points on me, which is what it looks like right now. I started the race in P22. How many seasons have you done? This is our 6th season of career mode. Right, nice and easy through Ascari. I think I can pick off both of these drivers here. Jenson Button will get the DRS off of Antonelli. How long are you playing F1 in your life? I've been playing F1 games since like 1999. Right, nice and easy. Come on. Now we burn the battery. Can we get both of these drivers here? Can we get past Button and Antonelli? Button will get past Antonelli. We will try and get past Antonelli as well. I don't think I'm going to get Jenson Button, but I think I can get Antonelli here. Down in towards this corner. Oh, he's moving under braking. And now he's sending it on Button. So let's switch it back. Let's get both of them here. Oh, there's no room at the in. Burn the battery. Where do we go? Inside on Button. Okay. Inside on Button. And then outside at Ariana Grande. Through here on Antonelli. My championship rival. Side by side into the chicane. And we get him. Nice and tidy. There we go. Right, 1.6. That's the gap to Gasly ahead. It's like taking candy from a baby around here. We are flying. And Michael Schumacher finally gets himself up into P3, which I think now means P4 is our best possibility. P4 is our best possibility. I think every driver overtakes Gabriel Bortoleto. That means that we cannot overtake them. Because I think it would be more of a struggle. I think Bortoleto is doing a great job of holding drivers up for me. I'll tell you who's doing a great job as well. The Apex GP drivers. They're doing an even better job. Here comes Antonelli having a little look into this corner. Won't be able to get it done. He will get me down the straight though, and that's okay. I'm not actually going to fight it. Or am I? He's 7/10 behind. Why did bro lose so much in the corner? Welcome back, Aaron. Owen, Baldo Norris, Enmos, thank you for the follows, guys. D. Hasten, Ench, Wizero, thank you for the follows. AA level is 110. Right, no one's having a look up the inside of me. Button nearly did, though. That was sketchy. From the back of the grid, chat, and we are now closing down and closing onto the podium. Not the podium, the points. That's what I meant to say. Atene, thank you much for the rose. Raichi, thank you for the follow. All right, come on, come on, come on. We can get Gasly's DRS here. If we just have a good run through the Lesmos. Come on. Burn the battery. Not enough, I think. I don't think I got DRS. I didn't get DRS. Those are out of my DRS behind, though. I think I'll get DRS this lap, though. How are we doing in the championship? We're leading it. We're leading it by like 87 points right now. So we have a little bit of wiggle room for races like these that we know is going to happen. Tyre drop off, how's that looking? 40%, yeah, I think the two-stopper is best. I think the two-stopper is the right strategy call. I think there's just way too much wear on the tyres to risk going for the one-stop. As it looks like other drivers are in. Charles Leclerc, soft tyres, will be on the two-stop as well. Leclerc on the same strategy as me. We can see where Leclerc's going to come out. And that'll give us an indication of where we're going to come out when we make our pit stop as well. So Leclerc in the box. Does he have clean air? Yeah, he has a lot of it, to be fair. He'll have a lot of clean air, and that's really good. We don't want to be in a traffic situation again, chat. DRS, yes, is helpful, but, you know, when you're stuck behind a driver who's clearly slower than you in the corners, on better tyres, it makes things difficult. So, let's see. Right, we should be able to get DRS now. It's just outside 1 second again. We've got it, we've got it, we've got it. Come on. Surely now. Yes, there we go. Back in the DRS. This time off Pierre Gasly. Right, we've got 2 laps. 2 laps until we make a pit stop, chat. Let's see what we can do. Louis, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, they were fighting through here. That allowed me to catch up. So close. So close now. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Let's see what we can do. Right. These guys are going to be super quick down here, so I'm going to save my battery. They're going to trip over each other down in towards turn 1. We're going to get the exit, and we're going to capitalise there, chap. Okay? We are going to capitalise there. Why did I move to the Netherlands? For love. Because my girlfriend is Dutch. Right, close in here, and then get a switch back. Use the battery, drive. 2 laps until we box, chat. 2 laps until we box. My favourite driver of all time is Jenson Button, who's currently behind me on track right now. Gasly will go defensive. We'll go to the outside line. Will we? Oh, my God. Oh, God. Okay, that's a mistake. Just put us on the grass there. I lost way too much time. What a terrible rejoin. I took that way too slow to not get a penalty, and instead I lost so much time. Not ideal, not ideal. He, like, left the room, and then he closed it. He, like, said, go around my outside, and then said, actually, don't go around my outside. So, yeah, that was a bit frustrating, but we push, we move, we carry on. And we're now behind my icon of Jenson Button. Will an undercut work? Yes. Yes, it will. We are going to do it, chat. We are going to do it. Right, we're going to push this lap into the box. And see how many drivers are also on a 2-stop strategy. Looks like Bortoletto is. Looks like Senna is. Senna's on a 2-stopper as well. So same strategy as me. We're boxing this lap. Let's get past Jenson Button here. Use the DRS. Use a little bit of ERS as well. Hard on the brakes. Into turn 1, around the outside of Button, and we get it. And we get it back ahead of the Haas driver. And now we push. DK, thank you very much for the 10 Mamma Mias. Mamma Mia. Come on, come on, come on. Push, 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 push. Oh, God. Yeah, we definitely got to go on tyres. Look. The rear end's just slipping about too much. I don't think it'd be wise to do a 1-stop. Driver in front. Driver in front.
Gasly's ahead of you. Time last lap, 1:22.8. And gap to the car in front, 1.4 seconds.
Well, Jenson Button's going to get me here nice and easily.
Okay, they've done 15
I was thinking he'd just be on the inside. It would be easy to defend. But Button using DRS like taking candy from a baby there. James Bailey, thank you for the follow. Jesse, Felipe Charlton, thank you all for the follows. Right. Box this lap, box this lap. Hard tyres going on the car. What is Jenson Button going to do? Is he going to box? Doesn't look like it. So we box now. Go, go, go. Right. Hard tyres onto the car. Let's put the car in none mode. Save the battery. And let's get ready to slip some water and box. Come on, guys. You've got one job. I've got one job as well. Drive. I failed that one. God damn it. Michael Schumacher takes the lead of the Italian Grand Prix. We box. That unfortunately loses us a lot of time and effort. Look, we're behind Kimi Antonelli. All of that hard work. Undone now. Undone. And now we push on brand new tyres. We're getting shafted today. Mate, your Baku video just had me dying. Which one is that? The taking all the assists off. Anything too cool? Thank you for the follow.
This is our true position. They've pitted as well, so warm up your tyres.
Yep, I know, Mark. I know. I've got to get a move on now. Let's see what we can do. Ocon going to medium tyres. So a few drivers doing the same strategy as we're doing. Hards and then also mediums at the end. Or maybe softs. Maybe they can go soft tyres. You're bad. I could beat you. Probably Luca. But I don't really care, bro. Coco Pop, thank you for the follow. Cronus, Joe, Timmy, thank you for the follows. And if you do want to try and beat me, chat, make sure you hit that follow button, because then you know when we're live doing our open lobby streams at the weekend. Come and join us. Come and race. And we'll see you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Lucas, the best. Thank you very much. If safety car comes out late, use soft tyres there. Yes. Yes, copy. I don't think softs would be good for us, but yeah, if there's a late safety car, we can do it then. Kwan Stanto, thank you for the follow. How do I not get bored?
Okay, no issue.
Because I've got all of you lot in the chat, and these races are fun and entertaining. And because I don't have an attention span that only lasts about 5 seconds. So, probably those reasons, I'd say. Probably those reasons. Right, we got to try and catch back up to these drivers. The Apex GP ones are pitted. We were faster than them. Apex GP is such a weird car. They are the best car in the game, right? In terms of R&D performance. Yet, they just suck in the race. I don't know if it's tyre wear, fuel management, what. I don't know, but they're so bad. I want so bad. I like how you are dressed. Thank you very much. We got this from eBay. I saw it on eBay and I was like, I need that. I need that to race it in career mode. Let's push. Come on. In F124, I checked the weather report and it was going to rain in 10 to 15 minutes in Imola. I'd probably then box in 10 to 15 minutes for Inters, if I were you. Non-low so, thank you for the follow. Right, we can catch up to these two. And we've got DRS just about as well. I wasn't expecting that. And the fastest lap of the race. Okay. Okay. Now we are cooking, chat. I was not expecting that whatsoever. Fastest lap of the race. Hello. This is good news. This shows that we can score a great result today. We can score a great result in this race. I don't know who's dropped back so much. If that's Lando Norris or if that's Senna. But one of them's dropped back so much. Either Lando Norris is in P2 right now, or it's Oscar Piastri. I don't know. But if it's not Oscar Piastri, then Lando's lost out a lot of ground to Senna, showing that the undercar is actually really powerful. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's keep pushing. We get the DRS off Piers here. He's going to hold me up in the corner, chat. We do need to be ready for that. He will hold me up through here. Right, can we get past Pierce in this corner? We're going to go for it. He'll go defensive. That's okay. And then we're going to get past Ocon on the next straight. So round the outside of Pierce. He'll back out of this corner. Just about. Just about backed out. Oh my God, that was close. And now we burn the battery. Now we burn the battery to go on the attack of Esteban Ocon. Here we go. Fastest lap of the race again. This time, fastest middle sector. We're maxed out. We're gaining on Ocon all the way down into turn one. He goes defensive. We go round the outside, the long way. Wheel to wheel with Ocon. Overshoot the chicane a little bit. But that's us up into P18, chat. And we're going to keep on pushing forward in this race. Keep on pushing forward. Let's go. It's Lando. Lando's the one who drops. Okay. Damn. He lost a lot of time there. Must have been because there were so many other drivers in the pit lane. And it was just really badly timed for him. Crazy. Crazy. Right. For us, though, let's keep pushing and see what those guys on the one-stop strategy can do. Michael Schumacher has got a great opportunity to win the Italian Grand Prix for the team. And we will try and get a good result. Here comes Ocon. Just like Button, we're going to go around the outside, though. And there we go. Nice and easy. He tried. Fair play to him, but it wasn't good enough. We got Antonelli up ahead. Then it's Tsunoda. 3 seconds up the road. That's who we're trying to catch up to now. We have to do another stop. Yes. We are not going to the end here. We will have to do another pit stop, chat. Right, let's get Esteban Ocon out of our DRS range. Let's go. Let's go. 1.1. I'm happy with that. Let's go to medium. And let's try and slowly catch up to... no, it is Lando. Lando is P2. Piastri's there. So, yeah, Lando's P2. So what has happened to Senna in this race, then? That's the question. Because Senna... That's an Alpine, I'm pretty sure, in P3. So Senna's down in the pack. What has happened to Senna in this race? That's crazy. Maybe he had a slow pit stop as well. And hey, look, it could be none of them catching me up in the championship right now. If it's Michael Schumacher who wins and Lando Norris who's in second, neither one of those drivers catch me up in the championship. Oh my God, why am I driving like this? Right, let him go, let him go, let him go, let him go. Oh, it's Pierce and Ocon. I don't really want to let both of them go. Okay, he gets stuck behind me. He'll get it here, will he? No, he won't. What are they doing? What are they doing? What am I doing? I don't know. I don't know either, chat. I don't know either. What brand of blue light glasses are those? I just use the normal ones from Amazon. All right, come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. Don't talk, just focus. My job is to talk, so I will carry on talking. Not having a great race today. Yeah, but we knew we wouldn't. We did say coming in that these two races today will be more difficult, as they're having a three-way battle right now. This just gives me a chance to catch up to all of them. But we said we would not be as quick hit. Harry Wings. It's Joe, thank you for the follows. Damn, I guess there's a lot of bots in the chat right now with you lot spamming, or you lot tying people out right now. Yeah, I'm trying to keep him behind, mate. I'm trying to keep him behind. I'm also trying to get DRS hit. Go, 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 get the DRS. We got it. Much better this time around. Let's stay with them. Why did you know you wouldn't be as quick? Because the AI are unbelievable out of corners. Okay, they're so far. Hang on, let's focus up because they're going side by side here. They're going to go slow. They're going to go slow here. Get out of the dirty air. There we go. The AI just have, look at the pace out of the corners. They're a lighter car than the player. It's stupid, it's broken. So because they're so quick, at a track like this that's all straights, yeah, they're going to be so much quicker than us. So, and same with Baku. Baku's going to be a similar situation. But let's burn the battery. Let's see what we can do down towards turn one. Michael Schumacher and Lando Norris into the box now. So Lando Norris going long in this race. Must have made a mistake. 4 wide. 4 wide. No, 3 wide though. Don't mind if I do. Down the middle on those two drivers. Let's go. What an overtake. Oh my days. I think that's one of the best overtakes I have ever made. Yes, a lot of it may have been with DRS, but that was absolutely crazy. That was crazy. We got the red arrow disappear. I cut back in front of the driver in the middle. I went down the middle. And now I am back into the top 10. Into P9 right now. Ahead of Piastri, ahead of Hayes, and ahead of my rival, Kimi Antonelli. As now we look to catch up Yuki Tsunoda and Zane Maloney in this race. Let's see if we can do that. Let's see if we can get the DRS. Woo! That is crazy. I sent 2 chats, 2 normal questions, TikTok, and got blocked. What did you say, Krubs? What did you say?
Okay, gap to the car in front.
What did you say? Put it in the Twitch chat, and we'll see whether you're getting banned or not. Yeah, Jacksman, I'm seeing you ban a lot of people. I'm just a little bit worried that we're over banning here. Blaine, thank you very much for the rose. Thank you, Percy. Thank you, Callum. Thank you, Dominic. Right, they're into the box right now. That's Maloney and Albon and Aaron. And we're up to P6, chat. We are up to P6. Let's go. Let's go. Now you're unblocking. So I don't know why you've been blocking people, Jack's mad. You guys are crazy picking on people. Well, I don't know what the message is that they're saying, that why they're getting banned. So I just want to know why so many people are getting banned right now. I can see when there are bots, and when there are people spamming. Right, come on. Push, push, push. Guy, I thought it was a bot. I mean, you can tell when someone's a bot. So there's not, you know. Alex Albon out of the race. And he still have a safety car? No. Yeah, let's not be over cautious with the blocking, please. A few people are bots. That's fine if they are bots. I asked about the game and his glasses, Dan. Well, sorry that you got blocked. If you go back in there, or maybe hopefully you'll get unblocked. D-Man, thank you for the follow. Right, Charles Leclerc. Look at that. Still going purple in the third sector. So we have found some incredible pace at this stage of the race. I think Michael Schumacher on the one stop still leads the way. I think Michael Schumacher still leads. How has this race changed like that? How have they lost out so much time? Another yellow flag. Oh, no, this is for Albon there. So that's just for Albon. We're catching up to Yuki Tsunoda. But this race has changed so much.
Okay, clear.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I think there's a lot of us on 2 stops, a lot of us on 1. Is Tsunoda on a 2-stop race? I believe so. If he's on mediums right now, he will be. Driver in front.
Okay, that's Tsunoda just ahead. Come on, push hard. And the time last lap.
Schumacher's going to win this race. He's going to the end.
0.8. Okay, gap to the car ahead. 1.0.
I swear Schumacher's going to the end. So
their tyres are 8 laps old.
he's going to win this race. How he's pulled this off, I do not know. I don't even know where Senna is. I think Senna's now up back into P2 somehow. So I don't know what's gone on in this race, but Schumacher, as I said, Ferrari qualifying pace just isn't there sometimes. And then our race pace is just unreal. Absolutely unreal. Blocking people for saying wow. Lol, calling them a bot for saying wow.
Tyre condition still looking
Okay, cool.
good.
Copy. Copy. Right, let's go. Catching up on Yuki Tsunoda. Making some good ground right now. We got Leclerc. And one of the kick salvers doing a fantastic job is Gabriel Bortoleto on the podium right now. So let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Come on, come on, come on. I don't really want to take away the podium from Bortoleto, but we may have to. And we might also catch up to Ayrton Senna. But we're on the hard tyres, which I believe are the best tyres. I should have picked harder compound, because they just seem to work so well for me. So well for me, chat. Remember, chat, if you are new around here, do hit that follow button. Thank you much to Unknown for the follow. We're live 5 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. Doing career mode today. We'll be doing career mode again on Saturday stream, as well as open lobbies, and then open lobbies again on Sunday. So therefore, if you hit that follow button, you'll get a notification when we go live, and you never have to miss a stream. As they're fighting once again. Into his corner, Bortoleto will go slowly, but he will get the DRS off of Charles Leclerc, who will get the DRS off the car ahead, which is Senna as well. Thank you much, McLaren, John, Burt, Circumstant, Real, Martin, Nathan, Mr. Kent, Trappy, Sasquatch Bunny. Thank you for the follows, guys. Right, they're going 3 wide. So let's get ready for this chat. Let's get ready to get all 3 of them. We're going to go wide here, cut back, get the power off the corner, and go, 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 go. That's Bortoleto. That's Charles Leclerc. And let's get Yuki Tsunoda as well around the outside of Ariana Grande corner. They compromised each other, and that allowed it an easier overtake for me into this corner. And now up next is my championship rival. Ayrton Senna is up the inside, having a little look. Is Yuki Tsunoda here? Who will get me? That's fine. I'm going to get DRS now as he goes really slow into Lesmo 2. So he just went in front of me because he wanted to give me DRS. And now we go. Now we go. I know, we're just overtaking 3 people all the time. Let's keep going. Let's push. Let's push. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 1.4 seconds to Ayrton Senna ahead of us. Driver in front.
Okay, Senna's ahead of you. Time
This is crazy.
1:21.
Do I have a cold? My nose is really red. I've just got a really large nose. It's itchy.
Okay, they're on
It's an itchy
hard
nose.
tyres. Their tyres are
Benefit of fresh tyres. Yep, exactly.
They've got one more stop. The car ahead has some
slightly newer
problems,
tyres than
but
Senna.
not losing too much
But let's
pace
see
yet to
how
do
quick
that.
Senna is now in clean air. Because he might be able to drive away from me. Michael Schumacher is unreal. Michael Schumacher is unreal. We've got Lando Norris also on a 1-stopper. Not too far behind, I don't believe. So let's see how that works out for Lando Norris. On the 1-stop. I'm still shocked and baffled as to how Michael Schumacher was able to overcut the whole field. Like, that is crazy, chat. That is crazy. The Dom, thank you much for the raid. Does anybody know how he pulled that off? Because I don't. I don't know. Come here, Senna. Come here. Come here, bro. Am I trying a 1-stop? No, we have got another pit stop. Gamasi, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. He is the GOAT. That is true. Use battery. Oh, yeah. Copy, copy. Copy. Right. Behind Senna now. Behind Senna. When are we boxing next? We're both probably boxing around lap 36, 37. So we've got a while still. Here we go. On Senna. Can we have a look on the inside? He'll get offensive. We'll go long way around the outside. Ah, he's got front wing damage. That is why. Because Senna would have done the pit stop. And then he would have held up everybody that was behind him. And that is why Schumacher had the overcut. Because Ayrton Senna has got front wing damage. So there should be an easier overtake on Senna in towards turn 1. He's putting up a fight, though. He is putting up a fight. Michael Schumacher's going to win this race. And it looks like it could be a 1-2 for Ferrari here. It could be a 1-2. Schumacher's not doing another pit stop. And I don't think I'm going to close that back in. So this is looking pretty good for us, chap. This is looking really good for us right now in this race. But we never give up. We never give in. We want this race win. And if we win this race today, we put one hand firmly on the championship. And we can take it today at Baku, chap. We can take it today at Baku, okay? Oh, do not lose the car there. Do not lose the car at Lesmo 2. Driver in front.
That's Michael ahead. Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 11.6 seconds.
The car is getting a little bit loose now,
Hards.
which is worrying. Very, very worrying. We play on 110. We got it on the hardest difficulty.
19.2. Okay, so they're extending their advantage by 2 seconds a lap at the moment.
Okay, copy. 2 seconds a lap. Senna now fighting with Tsunoda. Unless there's a miracle, unless there's a safety car that helps those guys,
Oh, mate, you made that look easy.
we're extending our lead in the
Nice
championship.
work. That's what I love
By a long way.
Smashed it.
A long way. And yeah, it will be a firm grasp. Unless Michael Schumacher can do anything in these remaining few races. I mean, we crash out. Michael Schumacher wins the race. He has every opportunity to take this race win. Or to take this this championship still. Right, nice and easy over here. Good, good, good. Schumacher, of course, on newer hard tyres, so he will be quicker than me right now. We are going to box to newer hard, medium tyres. And maybe we can catch up the gap, but I just feel like it's going to be very difficult. I feel like we're not going to catch up 2 seconds a lap, right? But if we can stay with him, we'll take that. Where is Ferrari standing in the R&D? We're like second or third, so we're pretty decent. We are a pretty decent team. All right, nice and easy. 11.7. Let's keep pushing. Balaka, Deltum, Ikaj, thank you much for the follows. So yeah, Lando must have had damage. Senna must have had damage. Because they were both behind Schumacher. I was so confused. But hey, into the pit wall. Just joking. Just joking. I have strict track limits off, yes. But you can run the car quite a lot over the circuit without getting a penalty. So right here, I was going to show you. This will be legal. That will be legal. That will be legal as well. This is legal. As long as you have at least some of your tyre on the track, that's fine. This is legal. I can do that. That's legal because I have a tyre on the track. Now we go into this corner. What's legal through here? Yep, that's legal. That's legal. That's legal. Well, here's a good example to show. Oh, that's illegal. That's illegal. That's bad. Don't do that. Don't do that. Here though, legal. I'm on the white line, so it's legal. And that's how to drive fast when you're not in the gravel. Come on, come on, come on. Same with that. Legal, all legal, all legal. Perfect. And that's how you maximize. You've got to push it right on the edge. Right on the edge. Right, Charles Leclerc in the DRS range of me now on those medium tyres. So unfortunately, showing how legal the car is has affected us a little bit. It's given him half a chance to close. No, never mind, he's boxing. Charles Leclerc is in the box. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Let's see what we can do here. A red flag would be lovely. Would that be absolutely lovely? Just to bring me back to Michael Schumacher. Yes, only if all tyres are out of the line, right? Yeah, correct. Where'd I get the suit from? I got it from eBay. Right, come on. Stop hitting that curb so hard, damn. Damn, what lap are we boxing? We're going to be boxing lap 37. 37. So Leclerc will get the undercut on us. We are going to have to re-hunt down Charles Leclerc in this race. As he has, it looks like, got out ahead of the Mercedes driver, which is very, very important because there's so much traffic condensed with where those Haas cars are, etc. So it's very, very important that you don't come out in that traffic. Where's Senna in all this? Behind Bortoletto. Senna's dropped. I don't know what's happened to Senna. He didn't get front wing damage off of me, so he's just dropped. After looking like pretty decent in P2, and then we overtake him, he just drops through the field. The only way you can win now is if Schumacher pit stops. Or if there's a safety car. If there's a safety car, we can win. Cause an intentional safety car. True, true. Did he do that yesterday? He did, actually, yeah. I mean, it wasn't him, it was Senna spinning. Senna spun, caused a safety car. Our consistency is what could win us this championship this season. Because we haven't had any DNFs. Our worst result is that race in Silverstone, which was just a really tough track for us. Just a very tough track. Bad qualifying session. And then just stuck in traffic. Wrong decision on strategy. After nearly making the right decision on strategy. Is this Imola? No, this is Monza. Monza, baby, Monza. Tom Jewix, thank you much for the follow. Is Schumacher boxing as well? No. Schumacher not boxing either. Come on, come on, come on. Let's keep pushing. What's my favorite track? My favorite track is probably like Belgium, Monaco, Silverstone. Tracks that are flowing and like are so satisfying when you get it right. Zachary and Hampers, thank you for the follows. Kevin, thank you for the follow as well. Why am I trying to beat my teammate? Because I want to score, I want to win the race. This is Monza. It's in front of the adoring Tifosi fans. Cars loose there. Tyre we're getting. They're okay. They're okay on tyres, but can you create your own driver? You can't really customize them. You customize your helmet and stuff like that. You can't like customize them personally. Oh god, car is definitely getting loose on the rears now, chat. So we've got to be careful. Really, really bad. What are we doing? Oh god! Rear tires, stay with me, baby, please. Please. Oh my days. Come on, stay with me. Get out. No, 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 no. Get out of the wall. A little bit of front wing damage. It's okay. Oh my days. Right, I think we box. Do we box? What do you reckon, chat? Box, box. One of the chats are box. Two to not. But then those medium tires will be worse for wear. I need to check front wing damage. Do we have front wing damage? I think we do. I think we do. We're going to see for a lap. We're going to see for a lap. One of the chats are box this lap. Portos is in the box. So I won't be affected by those guys.
We're approaching the pit window.
Yeah. I need to know about the wing. I need to know about the wing. Norris goes for it on that one stopper. Card vehicle condition.
Systems all looking good.
All looking good. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to put it on yes anyway. We're going to have a look. We're going to have a look. Another 2 laps into our pit window. If we can survive and stay with Norris, then it will be okay. But we might have to change the front wing. Yeah, I know. The rear is just gone. I think I just got into a state of flow and I was just pushing the car too much. Come on. You go hard again? I agree. I would go hard again if I had hard tyres available to me, which I don't. I've used up my hards. I only have one. I only have one set of hards. Okay, we're doing a good job of staying with Norris here. So maybe we've settled it. Maybe there's no front wing damage, but I'm going to put it to yes anyway. If it's not damaged, they won't fix it. So. Oh, don't lose the car there. Come on. Mediums in 2 laps. 1 in the chat to box this lap. 2 in the chat to not. 1 in the chat to box this lap. 2 in the chat to not. I go +5. I'm seeing 1s. 1, 1. And have an offset. Go 2. Okay, 2s. 2. Box next lap. Okay, copy. We've got the DRS right now, which is helpful. Very, very helpful in this race. Behrman could be on a 1 stopper as well. I don't know how many drivers are on a 2 and how many drivers are on a 1. We're definitely going to have a comeback charge in this race. Michael Schumacher's going to win. That is for sure. Bro, overtake him. Use the battery, Jesus. No, he's faster than me. I don't want to battle with him because I've got to make a pit stop and he doesn't, okay? So put your impatient brain, put it down for a second, okay? Use it for once. Use your actual brain and figure out, actually, maybe we're better off sitting behind Norris, getting the DRS, letting him pull me along, and then this is going to help, okay? How about that? How about that, Ollie? Is that all right? Have you learned something today, Ollie? McDaddy, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's a bit deep. That's a bit deep, right? Let's stay with him. Let's stay with him. Live stream with a hangover, loving it. Let's go. Let's go. Backseat stretches. Exactly. Exactly. These guys think they know everything, but in reality, he knows nothing. He's like, you're on 60%. Burn your battery to 0. Have 0 battery. Trust me, it's better. You will lose DRS in a minute if you don't use your battery. You sure about that? You sure about that? I can just sit here nice and comfortably on a hot lap and still have battery. Look at this. Brilliant. And I technically am using my battery. I've got it in hot lap. It's just helping me. I'm going to pit this lap.
About 3/10 a lap. Well done.
Come on. What difficulty are you playing? 110. Hardest difficulty. Alright, try and stay with Norris. These tyres are just so good around here. Like, they just don't really wear. Like, they do, but they don't lose performance. Still got DRS. Just about. There we go. And there we go. We get DRS all the way around without having to use the battery. Unlucky! You know nothing, Jon Snow. Exactly. Right, we're going to box this lap for medium tyres. Might have to change the front wing. We shall see, chat. We shall see. Let's see if we have to change the front wing. Shortcut. Yeah, could you imagine? 38% tyre wear. That's fine. That's fine. New set of tyres going on the car. And then we're going to see where we're going to come out and how many overtakes we're going to have to make in this race. Because remember, there are drivers and very much split strategies here. Don't speed. Good. Right, into the box.
Okay, forget the targets.
Let's go.
Focus on the pit stop.
Yeah, we did need a front wing change. Okay, copy. Better to take the hit with the front wing, chat. Get it over and done with. Take the hit with the front wing.
That was a fantastic.
And now we push, chat. Now we push. We've got a lot of time to catch up in this race. But we've got to back ourselves and believe that we can do it. We did have some good pace earlier on.
That was our last.
We have good race pace.
Pit stops. Let's go.
And let's go. We're going to get overtaken by Sonny Hayes here, I think. No, we're going to come out ahead of him. Just about. Side by side with the Apex GP driver. Around the outside he goes. Now I'm on the outside. Let's get the traction on the newer tyres and away we go. Push. Right. 4 seconds to catch up to Bortoletto. 5 to Piers. Or the other way around. 6 seconds. Weather report, no rain. We don't have to worry about that. Let's not bother asking about rain. Because we know it's not going to rain. It's a nice, clear, sunny day today. Where's my helmet? Safety first. I know, right? Outrageous behaviour from Hayden. Right, let's push. I do wish I had another set of hards because they felt really good. Those hard tyres were really good, chat. 16th, not bad. Hey, just you wait. We're on much better tyres and a lot of drivers ahead of us now. And look, purple in the middle sector. And that's exactly what we need to be doing, chat. Purple. Let's push. Fuel looking good, so let's push now. Yeah, hopefully. Neymar, thank you for the follow. Sushi, Whiskey, Just Beta, Kevin, thank you for the follows, guys. If you are new around here, make sure you hit that follow button. We're live 5 days a week. And if you're enjoying the career mode and you never want to miss a stream, then make sure you hit that follow button and you never will miss a stream. Ricky, Jake, Carfy, Vice, Duncan, Nartus, thank you for the follows, guys. Right, 4.9, gained by a whole second that lap on Bortoletto. Kane kind of kept the same gap. Oh, we got a yellow. Oh, that's Liam Lawson out. Don't be a safety car. Actually, a safety car wouldn't have been too bad then. But no sign of a safety car. Liam Lawson out. And there will not be a safety car in the remaining 15 laps of this race. So we got to keep on pushing to catch up this gap and get some good points today. Unfortunately, that spin and that front wing damage cost us because we were in a good place. Because remember, we had to make that second pit stop. I subscribed. How do I follow? That's fine. If you subscribed on YouTube, that is fine. Thank you very much, Julian Bet. Dank and Georgie, thank you for the follows.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag, that's for Liam Lawson. What's the gap? 3.1. We're gaining, we're gaining. Let's carry on. And now we're going to get a little bit of traffic. They're going to fight with each other. That's going to help us. I think there's a top 5 on for us today, chat. One in the chat if you think we can get a top 5. 2 if you don't. One in the chat if you believe we can get a top 5. 2 if you don't.
Flag.
You're missing a helmet. If I got £1 for every time somebody in my chat said I'm missing a helmet, I would be actually very wealthy. So if you could all, every time you say, where is your helmet? If you could just, like, donate £1 on the stream when you say that, that would be great. I'd appreciate it. What does yellow flag mean other than be careful? It just means, yeah, there's a hazard on track. Be careful. And, like, we knew it was the car pulled off to the side, so we didn't have to worry. So buy the helmet then. Yeah, so if you donate the £1 every time you say it, then I can buy the helmet. Oh, that's a good deal. That's a good deal. Right? So if you donate £1 and then say, where's the helmet? Then that takes us one step closer to buying the helmet. Dave G, thank you much for the follows. Let's go, let's go, go. Yeah, pretty simple, Gore 4. If you just practice, you will get better. You are the helmet. Oh my god.
Okay, gap
I can't believe you've done this.
2.8 seconds.
I am now over. I have been ridiculed. Would I actually wear a helmet when streaming? For sure. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would. Right, it needs to get the guys in front this lap. Yep, I'm pushing. I'm pushing. As you can see with the battery, we're burning it a lot right now. 2 seconds the gap.
Tyre condition still looking
There is
good.
no way we're climbing back up to P2. I wasn't expecting P2. But a top 5, I think we can get. I think we can get a top 5. And regardless, I think we're going to jump and be ahead of both of my championship rivals. Antonelli's behind. He's not scoring points today. Senna, I don't know where he is, but he might also be behind with that damage. So they're not scoring points today, chat.
Okay,
They are not
Lowe's
scoring
ahead
points
of
today.
you now. We can't let them hold us up for too long, so let's try and get
Copy.
past as soon as
Ortoletto,
possible.
yep,
Crack
got
on.
him. I'll get him,
Quick
I'll get him, I'll get him. Lap 49, easy, easy. Let's push, chat. Let's get these guys. Got a nice tyre offset to them, so let's go. And we'll get DRS on this lap. Which strategy are you on? We're on a overcut. We're on a 2-stop, they're on a 1. I mean, Michael Schumacher has won this race. Lando Norris will be P2, and Jenson Button will be P3, but all of them are outsiders of the championship anyway. They're all in their own little scrap with each other, taking points off each other every single race weekend. Right, let's keep on going. Maloney ahead. Let's get ready to go in a hot lap. It's too deep. Dirty, I forgot about it. Maloney will get past Bortoletto, and then I will get the switchback on both of them, chat. Okay? I'm going to get the switchback on both of these drivers. And I'm going to get them into Ariana Grande corner. So into none. Let's save the battery. Okay. They don't fight. That's not really what I wanted, but I will get them here. This seems to be where I'm best. Nice traction out of the corner. Let's go. Burn the battery. And let's get the run. Let's get the run. Let's go for it. On board Bortoletto on the right here. Maloney will go defensive.
Great
And we go right around the outside of both of them.
Easy work at that target.
And there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful overtake. And now up next is Joshua Pierce in the Apex GP car. Then it's Esteban Ocon, 4 seconds further up the road. So let's keep on chipping away, chat. Let's get back into the points. Should I use custom setups? If you want to go quicker, yes. And if you want to use good custom setups, exclamation mark VSE in the chat. And you'll get a link that will take you to where I get all my setups from. Yeah, there you go. I get all my setups from there, Gore4. So if you want to use them, feel free. Use the code as well. Right, push, 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 push. What a take, exactly, exactly. Right, let's keep on pushing. We can definitely get these two. And then the others are going to be fighting with each other. And I think I can get that Alpine. I genuinely think I can get that Alpine. Maybe that's my copium. My delusion. But we have to believe, chat. 10 laps to go. Still plenty of time. Still plenty of opportunities. Did the VSC thing, it didn't work. It's a little bit slow on the YouTube side. And not VSC, but it's a little bit slow on the YouTube side. Itchy nose. My nose is so itchy sometimes. Today especially. Go, go, go. It'd be great if you reverse your stream feed so the steering matches the game feed. What do you mean? What do you mean? Reverse the stream feed? Flip my camera? Nah, I'm good. Gonna go to Twitch for that link. One of my mods might come in and drop it for you guys. I'll make sure I'll get it like a link in the description in the future. Right, let's push, let's push, let's push. Come on. Push, 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 push. Does it work on TikTok? No. If you want the link, go. Although we got yellow here. Somebody's crashed. Late safety car. Late safety car. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? They're fine. They're all fine. It's McLaren going slowly. It's Oscar Piastri who will be out of this race.
Okay,
Where is he going to park up? Will he have a late safety car? He's in the box. He comes into the pit lane. Not too sure what's happened there. I don't think it was a engine failure. I think he's just had a crash. And in doing so, I panicked and I lost out on DRS on Pierce. If you want to get the link, go to my Discord, go to my Discord. On TikTok is the link in my bio. And you will find in my Discord partners and affiliations. And the link for VSC will be in there with my code as well. So if you want to go check it out, feel free to go do so. Right, come on. We are running out of laps here, but we still have got good pace, especially over the likes of Ocon. Pierce is pretty quick as well on these new tyres. I haven't got DRS here, but I am gaining. I am gaining. What does the setup do? Gives the car more balance, gives you more turning, makes you overall quicker. The default setups are very understeered. They're very safe setups. They're kind of designed so you won't really spin up the car too much and crash and lose the rear end. But they're not great for actually trying to push. Whereas you can build stable setups whilst also getting extra performance. Right, here we go. On Pierce, let's use the DRS to move ourselves back into P12 here. I'm going to keep on pushing. We're slowly closing up to the pack of that Alpine. Around the outside of Pierce. He'll hold it there. No contact. Let's keep it clean. Nice. Then we got Russell, who's currently in the points.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a
And
place.
that will be a fight for P7. And then it's just a case of can we catch up to the others. I don't know if that train is on a two-stop as well. Pierce on the inside. He'll back out of this one, so that's okay. I didn't need to worry about pushing too hard. I still pushed maybe a little bit too hard into the corner anyway. Now 2 seconds the gap to this train. Let's get past them. And let's get back in the points chat. Michael Schumacher, as it stands, gains 25 points on me in the championship. So let's see. How did I get on in the Dutch GP? I finished P3 in the end. It was a really good race. Whilst fuel saving, we managed to hold on to a fight for a podium. As there is Esteban Ocon, my ratings rival. Hence why he's got the blue circle above his head. Oh, nearly crashes into the back of George Russell there. That could have been sketchy. Russell gets overtaken, but we'll get the DRS back on Esteban Ocon. And I'm going to try and get past both of them here, chat. I want to make this overtake, so let's go. Let's go. Push, 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 push. Here we go, here we go, here we go. To the inside, Ocon will go. We've maxed out our revs. Late on the brakes. Round the outside of Esteban. And there we go. That's P10. That's back in the points, chat. We are cooking. There's Yuki Tsunoda. He's also on a two-stop strategy, but he's on the harder tyres. We're on the mediums. The medium's still working very, very well for us right now. Really, really well. So let's keep on pushing. Catch up to Yuki. Catch up to Paul Aaron. And then see what we can do. Who's on the one stop? Who's on the two? Michael Schumacher, we know, is on that one, and he's dominating. He was so quick. He made the overcut work for him. Senna having that front wing damage helped so much. I don't know what happened to Lando Norris. I think he's also doing the one stop, whereas Senna was doing the two. You need to force a safety car. No, we don't. No, we don't. Sometimes we got to take our losses, chat. We can't win every race. Sometimes we have to take the L's. But we can push on for a top 5 and make this a really strong recovery drive today. So let's see what we can do. As these two are fighting through the corner. That's going to help me get the run on both of them. And it's going to be another double overtake here, hopefully. Paul Aaron will get the DRS on Tsunoda. And we'll have the straight line speed to overtake Yuki. We're going to follow Aaron through. And now Aaron will go defensive for us as well. We get a little bit on the grass, side by side with Aaron. Into turn 1. We get the exit on turn 2. And there we go. That's up to P8, chat. And it is 5 seconds. 5 seconds the gap to Pierre Gasly. 1 in the chat if you think I can get them. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that I can get those drivers. 2 if you do not. Come on, come on, come on. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Push, push, push. Do we have the pace on the mediums? Are the medium tyres still working for us? Come on, chat. Come on. 1 at max. I didn't find any setup in your Discord. Partners and affiliations channel. Look at the partners and affiliations channel in my Discord. You will find a link to VSE. That is the company that I use for all my setups. You want to use the setups that I use, VSE. It's close, but you are catching slowly. Yeah, 4 seconds. So we caught up a whole second that lap, I feel like. But then they get the DRS, then they drive away. We're better through that corner. I'm not going to get Charles Leclerc, so I think the top 5 is gone, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think Charles Leclerc will be top 5. That will be difficult. Driver in front. Driver in front.
Okay, Sainz is ahead of you. Okay, gap to the car ahead.
Is he on
3.9
how old
seconds.
how old are his tyres?
They're on old hard tyres. Okay, they've done 25 laps.
25 laps. Okay, so he's on a 1 stop.
Lap,
He's on a 1 stop. They are old hard tyres, so we can get both of these. P6 is definitely on today, chat. P6 is definitely on. Shame for Senna. Shame for Antonelli. But it is now probably going to be Michael Schumacher as my closest rival in the championship. But we have put one hand on the trophy in this race, even though it's not been the best from us. A big mistake for Ascari. Come on, come on, come on. How long do you play a day? About 4 hours.
For now, everything's looking good.
Tips for traction control off. Just practice a lot. And pretend you've got like an egg under the throttle pedal. You need to just gently squeeze it on traction. Maybe he had a puncher. Who? Senna. No, he had front wing damage. Right, those two fighting with each other, compromising. Well, that helps me out. 2.2 right now. I don't think I'm going to catch Leclerc. Leclerc looking very, very good. If I didn't get that spin and that front wing damage, I might have been able to get the race win here. Alexandro, Fargo, and Cristiano, thank you for the follows. I'll read out that bit in a second. Uno memento. Thank you much to Kraken. Hello, boss. You're right. What is the update? I missed it. Started last. Currently fighting for P6. Thank you very much to Max, to Thomas, to Tony, to Seb, to Lazy, to Lalo. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Shouts out to all of you lot. Tywear's fine. Tywear's fine. We'll make it to the end. We'll be on about 20 to 30% right now. Yeah, 30% on the rear. That's fine. We'll make it to the end. Okay. It's not too bad. 1 second now to Sainz and Gasly. We're getting DRS this lap, chat. We are getting DRS this lap. Oh, yeah, especially if they fight like that. Compromise themselves on the corner. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's push hard here. And let's get past both of them. How much is my whole racing rig set up? Probably about 4,000 if we're including PC, etc. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. We can get him. And then what is the gap to Leclerc? Can we get Leclerc? We've still got 4 laps remaining. So maybe we can. I'm going to save battery here. I'm going to save battery, turn off DRS. And I'm going to get them on Curva Ariana Grande, where I always get them. Through here. Get close, use battery, let's go. Little bit of wheel spin, compromises us slightly. We've got to go round the long way. On Pierre Gasly. Let's gain on Carlos Sainz if we can. Can we go for anything on Sainz? No, we can't. Okay, we're going to wait on Carlos. As Charles Leclerc 4 seconds up the road for that top 5. 4 seconds up the road to Charles Leclerc. And we are catching Bortoletto and Button at a very, very quick rate. So maybe, just maybe, how expensive is the wheel? The wheel and pedals combo is about $1.5 grand. Right, we're going to force him inside, so he'll back out of that corner. Oh my God. Oh my God. Right, okay, we've got 3 laps. I don't know if it's going to happen, chat. 3 laps. Itchy nose. So itchy. Why is it so itchy? I don't know. Because I haven't had my coffee, that's why. Right, push, 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 push. Go, 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 go. You get more views in the horizontal. Sorry, more views in shorts. Yeah, I know. Right, let's go, push, push. Let's overtake Sainz. And that's up to P6. Don't have a look up the inside. I want a clean line through here, as I want to catch up to these guys. 8 seconds, which means we need to catch up a lot per lap.
Nice overtake.
It's not going to happen, chat. It's not going to happen. But it is P6 right now. But we're going to keep on pushing. Because maybe, just maybe, we can do this.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 4.6 seconds.
Maybe, just maybe. Oh, my gears are... No, my gears are still going. I've lost force feedback. That lost me a little bit of time there. Right, so we need to catch Behrman up by how much per lap? 2 seconds. Behrman's going to score a top 4. A podium in Australia. Fighting for the win in Imola. And now a top 4. He's had a fantastic season in the kick. He needs to drive in a faster team next year for Oliver Behrman. He's definitely the one to watch right now. So let's see. 4.1. The gap ahead right now. Still got 2 laps remaining though. But it's still going to be tough. It's still going to be really, really tough, chat. Hunt down Leclerc. I'm trying my best. Started last. How you did in qualifying? P16 in qualifying, so we took engine pens. Right, they're going to catch up as Sainz does there. Oh, we're better in braking. We're better in cornering. On those guys. I know there's not a lot of corners, and it is mainly straights. But never say never, chat. Never say never. Use that little extra piece of tarmac on the right. Nice through there. 4 seconds still. We are gaining on Behrman. And the thing is, Leclerc's gaining on Behrman too. 3 seconds there. So if Leclerc fights with Behrman, who knows? They could hold each other up, and that could get me back in, chat, okay? That could get me in the fight on the final lap. If those two fight, but it's still a big gap. Even Leclerc has to catch up with 3 seconds on a car like Behrman, who is going to be slower. He's on older tyres. I wonder how much we're behind Lando Norris. Whether we could have, with the time that we lost with that crash and the pit stop, with the extra change of the front wing, whether we could have beaten Lando Norris in this race and got P2. Who knows? Who knows? It's a shame. I don't think we ever got on the podium in Monza. I don't think we ever got a podium in Monza in a Ferrari. So if we are to leave this season, if we are going to leave this season, then sadly we will never get a podium with Monza. But we did win in Imola. We did win in Imola, which I think is also a great achievement and a great place to win. We're going to hunt down Charles Leclerc still and Oliver Behrman. But I think it's going to be not enough laps here today. So unfortunately, get the position on either one of these two drivers. So let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do, if anything. P6 is Michael Schumacher, who wins in Monza in front of the adoring Tifosi. He's on the top step again in front of the home fans. Lando Norris finishes in second, and it will be Jenson Button in third place. But we will come around the final corner from last on the grid to put one hand on the championship trophy with a P6 in Italy. And that takes us one step closer to the championship, which we will take. We will take. We're happy with that, chat. We're happy with that. Bottled. Who the hell cares? Driver of the day. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Here's your winner.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. A pit stop. DK64, what now? We've got another race coming. We've got Baku next. Baku will be up next. Oh, it's hot in here. It is hot. What team do you think you're more inclined to choose next season? I've got a team in mind. You will have to wait and see. You will have to wait and see where we go for next season. Who would you like to drive for next season? Yeah, you just got to wait and see. Just got to wait and see, chat. Michael Schumacher wins
was
the
certainly an
race in
exciting
Monza.
weekend of
Let's have a look at the
Formula
championship then.
Be sure to join us for more exciting Formula 1 action
95
very soon.
points. We are ahead. Vats Cooking coming in with a 4-month subscription. Hope you're well, Vats. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing well, buddy. 95-point lead right now. I don't know how we're doing this. We're 110 AI. Every single time that I think, you know, this championship is in the mud, still we're there. But the driver's still in contention. Jenson Button, Lando Norris, Michael Schumacher, Senna, and Antonelli. And Michael Schumacher basically needs to hope that we crash out of every race for the end of the season and he wins every race. Now, never say never. It can still happen. I think also... No, that's it. Those guys are in. Those guys are the only ones in the championship. With 4 races to go. Oh, no. Michael Schumacher is only just in. We can do it today. We can do it today. We can win the championship today in Baku. 157 points there. We are so close to winning the championship. That wasn't really too much of an exciting race. I'm not going to save the replay. I need to go for a wee. Whoa, you finally went to 110. We did. We did. Finally. Hayden, do 1 season of WEC. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? We go do Le Mans Ultimate Edition for a season. And then we come back. Is this computer IO or against computer? Yes, this is against computer. This is AI. This is career mode. Kieran, thank you much for the follow. Don't say Aston Martin. I will be happy. Look, you just have to wait and see, guys. You'll just have to wait and see. Welcome to Baku, my dudes. Yeah, this is. I mean, Baku is a great chance for me to crash out. Okay. Baku is my biggest bogey track. It is my worst track that I ever go to. So, look. Don't get too excited, chat. Don't get too excited. Because it might not work out for us. It might not work out for us. Thank you much to the Aussie Bean for the follow. Nirvan, Bazzi, Hasse, Cristiano. Thank you much, guys. How many hours does Blood have? I have 530 hours on this. I mean, it is my full-time job, so... Like, obviously, I'm going to play this game a lot if it's my full-time job. Reigns, thank you for the follow. Pharrell, thank you for the follow as well. You and Antonelli as teammates. Well, we'll see. We're going to see, aren't we? We're going to see where we're going to go. Tom Ansel, Luminos, Tully, Omer, thank you very much for the follows as well. We finished in P6 in the end. And we've almost won the championship. We are so, so close. This is how things look in R&D development. McLaren on top. Apex GP second. Do we have the points for any upgrades? I've got an upgrade that potentially be going on the car very soon. We've also got an engine upgrade coming on the 15th of September, which is now, right? Yep, we got an engine upgrade coming. Let's go. Let's go. Get us that engine upgrade. No. Today's not a day off. Tomorrow is the day off because I'm going to get Pokemon cards. That's what I said. What does it say in the schedule? What does it say in the schedule, Doctor? On the Discord. What does it say on the schedule? I'm going to go to the schedule now. I'm looking at the schedule. What does it say? It says Thursday. Doesn't it? Someone didn't read. Someone didn't read. Right, let's have a look at R&D. So we should have a powertrain upgrade, which we do. That's going to put us as one of the best once we get this one on. Then we'll be pretty good. Haas and Kicksauber, fastest teams in a straight line. Didn't really show it at Monza, sadly. For them, durability's gone up as well. Chassis's gone up too. We've got enough points. No, we don't. And then those are the last upgrades. And that's the last that we could do for Ferrari going into the end of the season. So, very, very, very interesting. Hayden, what do you think of the nickname Mr. Southern? What? Don't know what that means. When is your next race after Baku? We'll be back on Saturday. My favorite Pokemon is Little Fampy. And then Grookey as well. Those two are my faves. Okay, right. I'm going to go for a wee really quickly. I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to go for a wee. Had no idea Brit says schedule instead of schedule. Schedule? Yeah, well, Jake, we invented the language, so you guys just want to change it to be different, and you made it worse. Just like you have to say, like, I don't know, sidewalk instead of just pavement, you know? You have to specify that you're walking on the side of the road. Garbage can. We just say bin. You know, it's a bin. It's a can for the garbage. All right? Listen, it's not our fault. You change our language. This is where you're actually Australian, and I'm just calling out Americans for no reason. Eyeglasses, yeah, eyeglasses. Because sometimes Americans get confused. They start putting actual glasses that hold water on their face, and they're like, "Why can't I see?" And then someone goes, "No, you need the eyeglasses." Like, oh yes, idiot. All right, let me go for a wee. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. I need to also de-sweat a little bit. I might change my t-shirt because it's damp. I'll refill my water. I'll be 2 seconds. I'm also making myself a coffee. I'll be back. Oh yeah, chat. Oh yeah, look at that. That doesn't look as good. We haven't mixed it. But oh yeah. Let's go. I also couldn't find another t-shirt for underneath the race suit, so oh fuck. No! I spilt my water. Has it got my PC? No, we're okay. It's safe. Right, let me grab a towel. Chat, if anybody wants to buy me a present, right, a really good idea would be like a cup holder for my sim. That's what I need. I need a cup holder for my sim rig. You don't actually have to buy me a present as a joke, but I'm just saying. I keep spilling my water down here because I've got nowhere to properly put it. So I always spill it. Right, don't kick it again. Watch where my foot goes. There we go. We are good. Right. We're back in the chair. Come on. What kind of drink is that? Right, let's go. Get this back on. We're good. Beautiful. Let's mix this. The ice cubes weren't fully done. So they've already pretty much melted into the coffee. It's probably going to be a warmer latte. A warmer iced latte. It's not really an iced latte, but hey, look, it will do. I need it. I need whatever I can take. It's okay. It does the job. It does the job, chat. How did Monza go? Not the greatest, but not the worst Monza we've had. So, and we still gained points in the championship. I thought you didn't stream Thursdays. We're streaming today because I'm not streaming tomorrow because I'm out tomorrow. So the choice is either we miss out tomorrow and today, or I give you a stream today instead of tomorrow. So that would be the choice. Right, use overtake mode for... we reached that one. Yeah, that's fine. That one. That one. Cool. Okay, R&D's all good. Vehicle condition. We'll go back to a semi-worn engine for practice. Yeah, that one would do. And then we also want a good engine for the Baku race. Skibbity toilet Baku, my dudes. It's time. It's time for Skibbity toilet Baku. Right, let's go back to normality on the gearboxes. Okay, right, let's go to race weekend. Let's do this. I don't think there's ice cubes in here. I don't think I need the straw. No, we do need a straw because the caramel's all at the bottom. We definitely need the straw. Right. I would probably recommend downing a coffee, but I needed it. Okay, I hadn't had a coffee today. I needed it for this race. Right. Okay, let's have a look at R&D performance. McLaren now the top team on the grid. We're now number 2. Apex GP third. Aston Martin, Williams, Haas. Look at Red Bull. Look at Alpine. Look at Mercedes. Look at how they've fallen from the last couple of seasons. It's crazy. It is crazy, chat. Absolutely crazy. Right. Let's get into the weekend. It's going to rain. Oh, that is going to make things very, very spicy. Very, very spicy, chat. It's going to rain for the Baku Grand Prix. That's very interesting. Right, let's go to track. Let's see what we can do. Mercedes, no. I know, Mercedes have bottled. Mercedes have dropped. Right, as we get into the next stream, I need to do what I always do on the YouTube vertical, and that is send you guys over to the next YouTube vertical stream. So that is what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to send you over to the next YouTube vertical stream. I just need to make sure that that is... Oh, I've accidentally put on the stream key. Always do that. I always do that. What a buffoon I am. Right, let's make that public. That's all good. Save. And then, right, we're going to end here on the YouTube vertical. I'm going to send you over to the next stream. So I'll be gone for about 10 seconds tops, guys, okay? 10 seconds, maybe 20. Maybe at push 20. All right, I'm going to see you in a moment. Goodbye, YouTube vertical. Don't go anywhere. Or go to the next stream, at least. Right, that stopped. Cool. Let's get rid of that one. And now this one. Let's put that on vertical 1. And then we should be good. when that's come through. Yeah, that's loaded. Okay, cool. And that should be good. That should be good. We're going to wait for it to load in, which it should do. Whilst we do that, we're going to get the setup on the car. Because as per always, chat, you are not allowed to see the setups. If you'd like to see the setups, explanation mark VSC if you're watching on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, you'll have to go and pray that a mod puts it in. Because Botrix is so slow on my YouTube for some reason. Right, I think that's working now. So is it working? It's still not coming up with my face. Where is Hayden's face? We need Hayden's face. Right, wings they're running is 1212. I think the wings for VSC is a lot lower than that. We're going to cover that so you guys can't see. But I think the wings are a lot lower. Right, it's working there, so we're good. Welcome in. What's good in the neighborhood? Are you leading the championship? Yes, by a long way. 95 points right now. 95 points. I think this is a recently new save setup, actually. So I don't actually need to do anything here other than put that down. Yeah, because I would have done this and then put this as max. Cool. Have I missed any races since Zandvoort? Yes, you have missed the Italian Grand Prix, where we finished in P6. Why don't I let you see? Because this is a paid setup that a company, VSE, allows me to use in turn for promoting their brand, because I use them all the time, and it's very helpful for me. I don't have to make my own setups. So it would be a bad business decision to say, here's the setups, now share them with your viewers so we don't make any money. So they will sue me if I share it. Is this my job? Yes. Right. That's that then. There we go. Let's get into the race then. Let's get into the rest of the race weekend. We've got, for programs, time management. So we should be able to do that one. That'll be okay. So let's get into the time management program. Botrix is evil. I agree. Botrix is evil. I need to maybe set up like a timer on Botrix so that it puts it through every now and again. I saw it all on my glasses. Well, if you saw it all on my glasses, then give yourself a pat on the back because you're very smart. Congratulations. Congratulations. You have hacked the system. Virtual setup engineer, use code Hayden at checkout. There you go. Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's push. Oh man, I missed the whole Italian Grand Prix. You didn't miss too much. It wasn't a classic, I have to say, from us. Oh, there was some actually... Well, it was nearly all over before it started. There was some really good overtakes, I'm not going to lie. Like, we made some incredible overtakes around the circuit. Let's try and see if we can get the time back around here. As we look for the chateaus. The chateaus? We're not in a ski resort. Nice and easy through there. Okay, we're better. Tyre wear is an L though, so let's be nice and easy on tyres. Rear tyre wear is an L around here. If we don't even beat the tyre wear program, I'm going to cry, chat. Where did I finish in Imola? When we did Imola, which was ages ago, maybe like last week, we won that race. So we did at least win an Italian Grand Prix. Both Ferrari drivers won an Italian Grand Prix this season, which is pretty nice, to be fair. Me and Michael battled it out in the last one, in Imola, and then he had a very nice, easy finish in this one, so fair play to him. Fair play to our GOAT, Michael Schumacher. Nice and easy on tyres. Don't break off the front wing. Don't lock up the tyres either. Nice exit. Come on. Come on, tyres, please. Please go into the green. Please go into the green, tyres. Come on. Come on. Why? Why is it doing this to us? Spidey, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, you legend. Thank you very much, Spidey. And one van of thank you for the follow. Right, well, that was an L. That was an L, wasn't it?
Okay, we haven't hit our program targets.
Ooh, tell us
Come in
about
and
these
take a look
books
at
you
data,
have
and if
here.
we have time, we'll
What,
rerun
these
the program.
down here that you see? These, but you can't see it on that one. These down here. They're not books. They're Pokemon card albums. Like binders. Bit sad, ain't it? What's sad? Bit sad that we didn't beat the goal. It is. It is sad. It is sad we didn't beat the goal, but we're going to go again. We're going to go again with the race strategy this time around. We're going to beat this one. P6 at Monza is actually quite good. Bit sad my life. No! Oh! Chat, I'm being called sad. Chat, I'm being called sad. I can't believe this. I can't believe this, chat. I can't believe that I work in the sport that I love. I get to play games for a living. I work when I want. And I have a beautiful girlfriend. And my life is sad. I can't believe it, chat. I can't believe it. Oh, no. Craig, thank you much for the flaming tire, you legend. Let's go. Thank you much for the flaming tire. Did you went to Fort Park anytime? I have been once. Me and my girlfriend went, I think like 2020 or 2021. Probably more likely 2021 because of lockdown. So yeah, I think it would have been 2021. I'm not a huge fan of roller coasters. I'm not going to lie. I'm not a huge fan. I am somebody who likes to be in control. Like, I have driven single-seater cars. I've driven a Formula 1 car from the 70s. And yeah, I get nervous when I do them, but I'm not scared. I'm not scared when doing it, right? I can go fast, and going fast isn't scary. It's the lack of being in control. That's what I don't like. It's the lack of being in control I don't like. And so, yeah. Nice and easy into here. Oh, nearly a wall. Yeah, that's fine. No, it's fine. If they carry on, then they get sorted out by the, then they're, get sorted out by the mods. I mean, Jack's mad. Jack's mad. I will say one thing as a mod, right? If people are ever abusive to you as a mod, you can get them gone, buddy. You as well, Dean. Any of you mods, okay? On the TikTok side. If anyone is outrageous to you, then you get them gone. Right, we have not got pace around here, chat. I'm worried about Skibbity Baku toilet, my dudes. This is not great. This is not great. We've got some good straight line speed, and that's where I'm hoping that we'll be good. Right, there goes Sweetie. See you later, buddy. See you later. I had to sadly cancel my sub to do other things. That's all right, Atomic Sniper. That's okay, buddy. Don't worry about it. All of you who are TikTok mods, by the way, if you could at Doctor in the Discord, if you could join the Discord, if you want, and then Doctor will give you the right roles, by the way. So if you want the right roles as a mod, make sure you at Doctor in the Discord, and then he'll ask you to, I guess, show that you are a mod. Right, who's out the pit lane? Go away, Hayes. Go away, buddy. Right, nice and easy. Nice and easy. We'll do it now. Good stuff, good stuff. Push, push, push. Let's keep going. Nice and easy. Don't hit any walls. That's all we've got to do around here for however many laps we have to do. Just don't hit the walls. It sounds simple, chat. I can tell you it really isn't. I seem to be a magnet to the walls around here in Baku. Any certain channel I should at him? Probably just in general. In the general one's probably easiest because he'll see that one. And it's the easiest one that you can send it in. Right, Doctor, or is there one that you would like? That you would prefer? Go, 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 go. Stop sneezing me. Don't hit the castle. I would try my best. I've got to do 50 laps of trying not to hit the castle. Oh, that's close. Are the mods knights in shining armor? They sure are. They sure are. They are the best. Shout out to my mods. All legends. Right. We are on the back of Yuki Tsunoda, so we're going to get a lovely amount of slipstream with DRS. And hopefully he doesn't fight me into turn one, so we lose out on the next lap. Will he box? He's going inside. He might box. No, he's not. He's not. But we're going to get the target time. So that's okay. We're going to gain on Yuki Tsunoda. Who will go defensive. No, he's just backing out. Okay. Fair, 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 fair. I thought he was going defensive. He was just backing out on the lap. I was like, bro, why are you defending me? He was not. It's all okay. Right, now we don't get any dirty. Yes, this is fine. Who is the Doctor? I hear a lot about him. He's basically, Doctor is in charge, all right? Doctor's in charge. Do you all think I'm in charge? Doctor's in charge. Nah, no, I take that back. I take that back. We can't give him the ego. We can't give him the ego. He will start pulling rank and saying we're doing Miami every single race. Doctor is our main mod. He is in charge of making sure that everybody has a good, fun, safe time in the community. He's an absolute legend. So if you're in the Discord, you'll know more about Doctor. All right, for the first time, I've actually gone green through this section of the circuit, which is great. Very happy. You do not want to hit the walls of Baku, I know. I know. I'm going to try my best not to. I can't make any promises, though. I love that corner. When you get it right, did you hear the little donk as well, the bollard? That was crazy. Oh, that was way too deep. That was way too deep. What if we get hurt in the chat? Then you report to Doctor. Somebody's mean to you. If you feel like you're getting bullied, you report it to me or Doctor, and we will sort it out. We will sort it out. Did my message send? What do you mean, did your message send? Go, go, go. Have I ever had a head-to-head live stream against a real driver? Not on stream, no. Not on stream. Oh, we didn't have DRS open. But that is my fastest lap of the session. And there we go. You all fought again. You all fought. It's not happening. I'm not crashing into the wall. I was being sarcastic, but good on you. That's okay. Doctor is the bully, though. That is true. Doctor is a bully. That is the biggest problem. That is the biggest problem. Okay, it's hot in here. It's hot in the race suit. Need to cool myself down. Oh! Didn't you do it with Liam? Not a head-to-head one-to-one. Liam raced in a quadrant race with me. With, Joe was in there. Tebow. Oh, we're actually quite good on tyre wear. That's good. That is good. I'm happy with that. Okay, right. We're going to retire from this session. And then we're going to get into qualifying. Did the mods forget to do the prediction results for Monza? Probably. That's probably Maz again. Maz has a habit of setting it up and then leaving the stream and not coming back. That's not the first time he's done it. So I reckon that was probably Maz. We finished P6 in the end, Doctor. We finished P6. Right, let's see what we can do. You need fans. You got no fans? Thank you, Doctor. Thank you. Are you real racer? No, we are a robot. I am Robot Hayden. We drive fast sometimes, and sometimes we crash. Beep bob, beep bob. Yep, exactly. Where do you think you will qualify? I think we're going to qualify somewhere between P1 and P22. That's what I would say. That's what I think we're going to do. But, look, I'm not the expert. Can you freestyle for us? No, I cannot. Right, so let's get all these done. I don't know why I'm doing this, because if I am leaving Ferrari, it doesn't make any difference. But I might be able to get some points for the team that I'm going to next season. So we'll see. We'll see. We shall see, chat. We shall see. Isn't there 22 because of Apex GP? Yes. So P22 to P1. Where are my minions? They're everywhere. My minions are everywhere. Which team next season? You will have to wait and see. We might stay at Ferrari. If we somehow lose the championship, right? We will stay at Ferrari for another season. But if we win the championship, we will move on to another team. Who that team's going to be, nobody in the chat has been able to guess who we're going to be driving for next season. Are the minions going to steal the moon? Well, I feel like, Doctor, you are one of my minions. So are you going to steal the moon? I feel like my mods are my minions. Apex is Cadillac, Aston Martin, Williams. Will you still wear the race suit? I won't be wearing the race suit for... I won't be wearing this race suit for career mode. I won't be wearing this race suit for career mode. So, but I will be wearing it for our 100% races at the weekend. And I will always drive in Ferrari on the weekend from now on. So I can always wear it every Sunday. So Sunday we'll get the race suit. Right, let's quickly do quick practice. Spam in the chat. Who do you think we're going to drive for next season if we leave Ferrari? Who do you think we're going to drive for? And I'm gonna count how many people get it right. I'm going to count how many people get it right. Everybody put in the chat who you think we are going to be driving for next season. He's not letting anything on. I will let you guys know if anybody's got it right in the chat. Across all chats. I'm looking across all chats right now. So keep them coming. Keep them coming. Everybody put in the chat who you think we are going to drive for. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. I've got to say, where else do I stream? I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. Under the same name, Hayden. Guys, can we stop failing this blimmin' program, please? You gonna pass? There we go. Thank you. So you just tell it off. You just shouted it, and it will pass. Haas with Button, Mercedes, Apex GP, VCarb. Doctor said Red Bull, McLaren, Ferrari, Merc, Aston, Alpine, VCarb, Haas, Williams, Sauber, Apex GP. Racing Bull, VCarb, Mercedes, Haas, Williams, Aston, Kick, Braun GP. Do you know what I've got to say, right? I've got to say it. So I've counted up in the chat where it's come through and how many have got it right. And are you ready to hear the number of how many of you have got the team right? Are you ready for the number of how many people have got the right team? It is a whopping big fat 0. It's a big fat 0. Not a single person has said which team we're driving for. So, because we don't know. We don't know. We don't know. We haven't had any contracts yet. So how do we know? How do we know? How do we know where we're going? How can we predict where we're going to go if we've not had any contracts chat? It's way too early in the season. Rage bait. I got you all. I got you all. I got you all. Or maybe, just maybe I'm telling the truth. And none of you have actually got it right. You'll have to wait and see, chat. You'll have to wait and see when career mode comes back for Season 7. When you will find out who we are driving for. Okay? You will have to wait and see. Right. Let's go to next session. Go to qualifying. Quickly, though, let's change the engine to a cleaner one. So, yeah, 10% on there. 5% on there is fine. 1% on that one. We got a lot in hand, so let's go 4% on that one. 1%, yep, fine with that. 1%, cool, happy, and gearbox is fine as well. Okay, cool. We're going to go to the next session. We're going to qualify. Let's see what we can do. Hayden, don't let us on a cliffhanger like that. No.
And a warm welcome here ahead of
None of you got it right.
for the Azerbaijan
None of you got the
Grand
team
Prix.
right.
Normally these
Doctor,
streets
I'd like
are
Doctor
lined with
DM me now.
vehicles.
DM me
It's
now of what you
non-stop
think we're doing
traffic
next
jams.
season.
But today, the roads are closed to
DM me now,
everyone
Doctor.
except the 20 best drivers in the world. It's time for qualifying for the Azerbaijan Grand Prix.
I'm not a gamer, yet I've been watching you for 30 minutes. Interesting stuff. Thank you very much, David. Greg, appreciate the kind words. Good to have you in here. Yeah, Doctor, DM me. I want to hear. Or, yeah, DM me. I want to hear what you think. You successfully engagement baited everyone. Or did we? That's the thing that you guys are going to be putting in your head right now. Is Hayden actually messing with us and saying he doesn't know what team we're going to because you haven't got a contract? Or have you lot not actually correctly predicted who we're driving for? Okay, so we'll wait and see. Right, let's get your predictions in the chat. Where do you think we're going to finish in this qualifying session? Let's see what we can do. User says P4, Reese says P4, Football P4, Anthony P4, Cray P9, Football P4, The Face P20, Darren P7, Andy P3, Ryan's P7, Hans P3, Alex P5. Bro is psychologically messing with our minds, indeed. Broje Croquette says P3. You're onto something. What's Jamie onto? He'll race one of the 11 teams. Damn it! How did you guess? Or will we? Red Dog says P1. Brooklyn says pole position. Alexa's game says P7. We've got Willman says pole. Kieran P2. Divs P1, Bruno P1. Into Yanan says P6. Kieran P2. The football P2. Anthony says DNF. Pit lane, last. P4, Patrick. Why can I see your message, Doc? Are you sure you sent me a DM, Doc? I can't see it. Or did you put it in stream mods? Oh, you put it in admins. I see you now. I see your message now. Right. Sean says P2. DNF, but restart and get P1. Let's see. Right, let's go to qualifying then. Let's see what we can do. Of course, it's going to be a wet race, so we've got to be careful with what we're doing. Vats Cooking says P23. How have you been, Vats Cooking? You used to be in the stream all the time. We haven't seen you for ages. So I need to know what you've been up to. You need to tell us. You need to tell us what you've been up to. I want to know. I want to know how well you've been, buddy. Who wants to see accidents in qualifying? Yeah, could you imagine if it was like real life? I don't think we'll get any accidents. I think we're going to be fine. We need to put on a new set of soft tyres. Sim to about 10 minutes 30. I've been really good, mate. Nice. Nice. You've been at school a lot, I assume. That's why you've not been in, because obviously we are live, which clashes with school time. So I assume it's not. Do you recommend blue light glasses? Yes. For me, they're definitely... I definitely suffer with it a lot more because I'm not only looking at a screen for so long. A racing game does take more of your focus, but I also have studio lights pointed on my face, so that kind of like dries out my eyes. So these definitely help block out the blue light and less strain. Before I had these, my eyes were just bloodshot. Like I'd do a 2-hour stream, my eyes would hurt for the rest of the day. Now we're actually in a really good place. So I like these. I recommend them for gaming. I want to reach out to some like blue light glasses companies, and sort of maybe work together because there's a product that I use a lot, and I could not recommend more, just because they do such a good job. Otherwise, your eyes will hurt. They will hurt. Right. Let's go. I've got the setup on. We're on the softs. Let's do this. 1.4k outside top 10. I mean, they've been watching the streams recently. We haven't had the place. Let's go all to 100k likes. Let's do this. Vats Cooking, just have had a lot to study. How's it going, Vats Cooking? Hope it's going well, buddy. I hope your studies are going well. Hope they're going well. Right. I am back. Let's go, Self. Let's go. Okay, push. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do here. Nice and easy on the first lap. I just want to get the banker lap in case there's a crash, in case there's a red flag. It won't happen. It's not like real life. AI... I wish the AI would crash in quali. That'd be fun. Right? Do we agree? The AI should crash more in quali. We've seen it as a realistic thing. I didn't use any battery there, which is a big mistake on my part. Oh, that's the wall. My car, like, turned in really well initially, but then just didn't turn anymore. Like, had some really good initial turn-in, and then just didn't turn in anymore. Just very, very frustrating. Would I ever do a collab with Tom? Never say never. Never say never. Could be something that I'd like to do in the future. We stream at similar times. He is a quicker driver than me, though, so I'd have to be in a better car if we did that. Right, come on. Push. Push. Oh, nice. Get the car in. Come on. Yo, my G, welcome in. Don't think I need to be in third there. I think fourth is fine. Let's push the car to the line. All of the battery, everything we got. Everything we got through here, chat. I've got no slipstream, which is obviously going to be very, very helpful in qualifying around here. Burn the battery. Keep it in hot lap now, all the way to the line. And this should be enough for... Where is it going to be on the grid? Where will this put us? P11. Again, not a great qualifying, just like in Monza. But that is the first lap. We'll go again. Sorted the rolls for the TikTok mods. Thank you very much, Doctor. Thank you very much. What height are you and what size race suit? I'm worried about my order. So I have got a 3XXL. I basically got the one where my height was at the lower end. Because it says for like height orders, And it says if you're within this height range, here and here, then get this race suit. So I got the one that is at the, where my height is in the lower part of that bracket. So it's bigger on me. You want a race suit slightly bigger on you, I feel like. So that you have that wiggle room, especially if you're sat in like a chair like this. It would be a lot tighter. If I wore a normal one, this would be like up against my neck like this. And I'd be like, sat right now. So I like it a bit bigger. How much is the race suit? I think I spent about £100 on this. It's quite cool. Right, let's fast forward to about 2 minutes 30 on the clock. I kind of want to get out with other drivers. Oh, they're all out now. That's really early. I feel like that's really, really early. I don't know. New set of soft tyres on the car. Let's go. Let's go track. Drive out. Let's do it.
Okay, when you're ready.
Let's do it.
go.
Right, chat. 1 in the chat if you think that we can get pole position. 2 if you don't. Peanuts, thank you for the follow. RMXCH, thank you for the follow as well. If you are new around here, chat, do hit that follow button. I meant to copy message and accidentally click pin. My bad, Hayden. Okay, if you haven't been able to unpin it, just put a message like, Hayden can win the championship in this race. And then pin that message. Do that. Maybe Hez, thank you much for the follow. Okay, I'm a little bit worried for my positioning on the track right now. I don't want to get in anybody's way on this qualifying lap. We know what happened last time when I got in other people's way. And I'm also worried I won't make the target time to get my lap in. All right, there's so many cars here in a train right now. Oh my God, big lock up from Piastri. There's so many cars. Oh my God, so many blimmin' cars. Okay, we have a gap. We have a gap after Hayes. That's okay. Oh my God, let's hope I still make the target time, chat. Let's hope I still make the lap in. You're not going to make it? Surely we are. Surely we'll make it. That was not smart.
And we've dropped
Hayes is
P12.
P3. I'm going to hold him up. Oh no. Well, he's not getting pole. Right, go, Sonny Hayes. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. 40 seconds. Surely that's enough, right? Surely that's got to be enough. Okay, battery-wise, we want to be in medium here.
30 seconds left in the session.
Actually, I think hot lap's fine. Burn the battery in hot lap. We'll get the slipstream off Sonny Hayes. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's go. Let's go. 19, 18, 17, 16. We're fine. Easy. Easy. Easily got this, chat. Easily got this. Right. Let's go there. Right, Hayes, don't block me. I know I blocked you by accident. Don't block me as well. Got other drivers ahead of me, hopefully. We can catch them up for slipstream. Down the back straight, that's where I want to get them. A nice, juicy slipstream down the back straight. All right, don't run wide here. That's a lot better, yes, look at that, much better. No! Oh, I nearly did a Franco Colapinto. Oh, that was close. Nearly did a Colapinto, that's too wide there. Nicely tucked in for that corner though. 5 tenths up at the moment. Come on, let's break into the top 10 here. Nice, nice, good cutting there. Maximize the corner without getting an invalidation. Woo-hoo! I scraped the tyre barrier. That was a little bit too close for comfort. Oh my days. Right, keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. Come on, come on, come on. All the way around here. Can I get slipstream? Can I get slipstream? Come on, I want it. Give me a nice juicy toe, guys. That's it. Off center. Nope. Never mind. Center's not going to do it, but the car's in front might. Push through here. All on the battery. I'm going to get a small toe. A small toe down the whole straight. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yes. Yes. Slipstream. Slipstream. Let's go to the line. It's 6 tenths up, and it is enough for the top 10. But it's only good enough for P8s. It's only good enough for P8s. Maybe if Senna didn't back out so early, I think we would have got it.
Goodbye
I
for now
think
then, but really,
we would have
we're
got
just
it.
getting started.
But unlucky,
Make sure to
unlucky.
join us
P8,
again for
Michael
Lights
Schumacher
Out
on pole.
tomorrow.
He's doing exactly what he needs to do if he wants to win this championship and allow it to go on to Saturday at Singapore. He needs to win this race today. 4 races left. Baku, Singapore, Brazil, and Abu Dhabi. That is what remains. That is what remains, chat. Beautiful slipstream to the line, exactly. You qualified where I predicted, which was at least top 10. Let's go. Let's go. 1 second off my teammate. So, look, I said I'm going to struggle around Baku, but there is going to be wet weather involved. Strategy is going to be important. So, let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. I said P8, Hayden, let's go. Who else said P8? You play iRacing? I do. I did F4 last night. I'm not really a big fan of F4. The cars have very little grip. So I have to say, I'm not a big fan of the F4 cars. And the track that was on, I did Virginia. Where else did I go? What else? What other track did I do? Oran Park Raceway? Nah. Terrible tracks. Give me IndyCar. Give me IndyCar. Speed Racer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Right. Let's have a little look then. Let's go. How hard is the game, mate? We've got it on 110. We've got it on the hardest difficulty. Right, so rain will come down, I think, quite early. Quite early in the stint. So I think it could be better for us to go onto a medium or maybe a soft to get us till the rain. We want to basically just... We're planning for the rain right now. So we'll see. Hards would not be a good idea, I don't think. Medium should make it to the rain. We'll wait and see when the rain comes down on those blocks. But let's get your predictions in for the race, chat. Let's get your predictions in for where you think we are going to finish in this race. Starting from P8 on the grid. Historically, we are a better racing driver than we are a qualifying driver. So let's see if we can make that true again. Nice Face says P3. Hate says P5. Craig P3. Sir says win the championship. MF says P20. Black Snake says P4. We've got pole position for Finley and my dad. Let's go. Amphi says P4. Inti Anand says P6. Matthew says P1. Marius says P3. User P2. Hans podium. Donut P1. Yeroit second. Tiz says P3. Pharrell says DNF. Ondrax says podium. Alexandros says DNF. Kraken says fourth. Vipab says P4. Mark says P10. Calvin P2. Oscar P3. Jack P5. Sloffy says P Diddy. Tom Fletcher says I am stupid. I mean, we could crash. Sai says P4. A DSQ for Broge. Pebble says P7. Tristan says P2. Koza P11. Who's on pole? Michael Schumacher and Jensen Button. How many times have we seen that front row this season? Happens again. Simply Lovely P1. P2. If the walls don't jump out at Hayden. Okay, let's look at race strategy for today. Yeah, I think mediums would be a safer bet. And then we go... So I'm going to use the hard tyres right now to pretend that they're the inters. So then we go inters, and then we go back to hards. I think hards would be the best tyre around here, right? So imagine that that's the inter period. Something like that. So imagine it rains for like 20 laps, okay? And that kind of covers us off for that area. I mean, maybe further so that we go softs, but it gives us that option, right? It does just give us that option. That later on in the race, we can go softs, we can go mediums, depending on how good the tyres are. Baku, I believe that the softs aren't a great tyre, but we can maybe test that at the start. We can maybe go softs at the beginning, and then we go softs at the end. Who knows? But I think it's better if we keep softs for the end of the race. We start on the mediums, and then we keep softs for if it's only a couple of laps in the dry conditions, or if there's a safety car, we keep that open. What do we reckon, chap? What do you reckon? Try one pit strategy. We're not thinking of that right now because if you look at the weather radar at the top, it is going to rain. So we are thinking of what we do with the rain in this race. Mediums, then push till rain comes. 1 in the chat to start on the mediums till the rain. 2 in the chat to start on the softs. 1 in the chat to start on the mediums. 2 in the chat to start to the softs. No one predicting a win. I mean, Michael Schumacher has been dominant recently. We got, I'd say a lot more ones here. A lot more ones for mediums. Copy. Streaming on Thursday wasn't on my bingo card. We got to listen to what we say. I've told you guys. I've said in the schedule. We're going to be live on Thursday this week because I'm out tomorrow. And you lot didn't listen. Okay, they've all gone hard. This is the moment of truth then. Weather report.
It looks like rain is inbound and we're expecting it in around 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
5 minutes until the rain.
They've all gone to hard
Dry
tyres.
seems
What an
best
L.
now.
What an L. Okay, we've got an opportunity here, chat. We've got a great opportunity here. Rain is on the way. Soft tyres would have worked. But as I say, I want to keep the softs open for the end of the race. The softs for the end of the race is what we want. Gidjack, thank you much for the follow. If you are new around in chat, do hit that follow button. We're live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, today Thursday, Saturday and Sunday. Doing career mode on the weekdays. And of course, doing open lobbies on the weekends. If you do hit that follow button, I'm going to shout you out as we're on the formation lap so I can read the chat. Thank you very much to Mason for the follow. Thank you to Jack, as I said. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Stephen. I said to go hard. Yeah, hard, a bad tyre choice. Adam, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Paul, for the follow. Softs wouldn't have been a bad shout, but I want to keep the softs for the end, right? Jose, thank you for the follow. I pressed the follow button, but it unfollowed. No, Scotty, no. Scotty, no. Scotty, by the way, nobody has predicted what we are cooking up for next season in career mode, by the way. Nobody's predicted it. Geordie, Steven, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, Suspicious. Susha Boy, Suspicious, our boy. Thank you for the follows. Good. Get your tyres warm. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Don't be stupid. Make the turn. Let's do this. Try to get the best start possible. I will try my best, guys. I will try my best. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Wolfie, thank you much for the follow. Keep them coming, chat. Every follow in the chat helps me go that little bit faster. Juraj, thank you much for the subscription. Cheeto, thank you for the follow. And let's see what we can do. Right. Let's line up on the grid, chat. Medium tyres on the car. I'm pretty sure everybody ahead of me is on that. My prediction is that you've been hinting Apex GP are leaving due to financial issues. Still, either you're going to join them and save them or join whatever team replaces them. Interesting. Good theory. We'll see what comes true at the start of the next season. Am I going to break late? Yes, we are. We're going to go full send on these medium tyres, chat. Make as many positions as we can before the rain comes down. Weather report.
We don't think it's going to stay dry for much longer. The rain could come at any moment.
Any minute. It's going to start raining in like a lap or two. A lap or two. So they're making a bad choice on those hard tyres. Right, let's get ready to go racing, chat. Danny, thank you for the follow. Moses as well. And here we go. Here we go in Baku. The lights are coming on. The engines are revving. And it is time for Danny to go to work in Baku. It's Skibbity Toilet Baku, my dudes. And we're going to go to the right-hand side. Try and go around the outside of Antonelli. We can't do that. Pierce actually shoots around the outside of us. So being cautious, as we usually are. We do lose out on a position straight away, but that's okay. We can start to make them up as the lap goes on. Just get these tyres up to temperature. AI will always have perfect operating tyres at the start. And Joshua Pierce, we're going to try and lunge it on him in towards this corner here. So up the inside. Oh my God, bro's moving at me in the braking zone. No thank you, Pierce. No thank you. Right, here we go. If I were to move to Apex GP, I'd be making sure you get replaced after that. That was crazy. That was crazy. Right, Antonelli, my closest championship rival, joint on points with Ayrton Senna. We would like to get past Antonelli very, very quickly in this race. So let's see if we can have a look up the inside into the braking for the hairpin of the Castle section. It's wheel to wheel with Antonelli right now. Can we go side by side at Castle with Antonelli? We brake early. He hits the wall and we switch it back at the Castle section. Oh my days. What an overtake. Never before have we seen a switchback like that at the Castle. Rest in peace, Antonelli, because that is definitely going to be front wing damage for the Aston Martin driver. And that is us moving up into P6 in this race. And we might have just found an easy tactic to overtake around Baku. Go on the side of them into the Castle, and he's done it. He's outbraked himself. And that is us up in a P7. We've lost DRS now, so we need to push like hell to try and catch up. Surprised he survived that one. If we had it on sim damage, I don't think he would have done. Right, weather report. Oh my God, they nearly hit the barrier. What the hell just happened there? Did you see that up ahead?
Okay, dry seem like the best tyre for
We need to watch that back on the replay. I'm going to pause. We're going to watch that back on the replay. I swear they nearly just crashed into the wall. They nearly crashed into the wall up ahead. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. I've been there, okay? F2 Creator Series. I got forced into that wall by someone defending. They knew I was coming. They moved to block me off, and they slowly just moved me into that wall. And it was over. So nearly race ending. Remember, we accidentally took out Oscar Piastri around here once upon a time. Car 96, Gullis under investigation, causing a collision. Well, that better not be a penalty because we did not touch Bro. Bro crashed himself. All right, not my fault. All right, let's keep on pushing. Norris and Hayes up ahead. Jenson Button has got past Michael Schumacher, which is great news for me in the championship. As it stands, Michael Schumacher will roll on the championship. I think he needs to get the points down to 75 plus 8. What's 75 plus 8? That would be 83. So we need to get the points gap down to 83. If the points gap is not above 83, we will win the championship. So we can win the championship today, chat. We can win the championship today. And right now, as it stands, I think we are going to do that, right? Antonelli is down. Where is Senna? I don't know. Senna's behind as well in P9. So it's just really Michael Schumacher is the last hope for them to get the championship. Everyone knows you don't go too wide of the castle section. We didn't. We backed out of it. It's not my fault we drove into the wall. Nah, you just went left instead of right. That was one hell of a move. You deserve to not win after mentioning Skibbity Toilet. Andy, thank you very much for the rose. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's push. Michael Schumacher sets the fastest lap of the race. We set a fast middle sector. Not quite the fastest lap of the race, though. As those two are fighting there. I've gone way too deep into that corner. Doesn't end up in the barrier, though. And Michael Schumacher retakes the lead of the Baku Grand Prix. The rain still hasn't come down yet. It was supposed to be like any minute. Weather report. Weather report.
We're expecting the rain to hit us any time now.
Any time now, so it is coming.
Like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Why are we struggling on the brakes there now? I hate this track. I'm so bad at it. I keep crashing all the time. And we're going to be behind Michael Schumacher, so we are going to double stack, but there should be maybe enough of a gap. So we are going to be okay. Oh god, that's a wall. Don't do that, Hayden. Don't do that, bro. Come on, come on, come on. Let's close up to Sonny Hayes here. Try and look for some overtakes before the rain comes down, because it will be difficult to overtake when the rain comes down. And also, I am worried that the AI are going to be better. We saw how good Michael Schumacher was in the wet in Belgium, remember, chat? So, 30-second penalty. If you don't win the championship here, can you bring back Marco? Marco will help us win the championship. Is that what you're saying? Right, nicely through there. There we go. Get as close to the wall as we possibly dare. With Sonny Hayes now, the driver up next. Let's push the battery and see if we can get past Sonny Hayes on the main straight using our straight line speed that we have in the car. The Apex GP has one of the fastest engines in the car, so it is a surprise that they are struggling. But here we go on the left, on the right-hand side. Sonny Hayes on the left. When is the rain coming down? We're going to get past Hayes. Down into turn one. He'll put up a bit of a fight with the top speed.
So easy.
But better on the brakes, around the outside of Sonny Hayes. Wheel to wheel with the Apex GP driver, and there we go. There we go, and it's raining, chat. The rain is coming down. So now it is time to get the prediction right when we make that pit stop. Tyre status.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now.
Here he comes back at me, around the outside. Don't lock up. Oh, he tags the wall on the inside, just like Kimi Antonelli did. I feel like I left him enough room. We didn't make contact there. So once again, AI just making a little bit stupid decisions, as we have got yes currently on the change in the front wing. We've got no damage, so we're not going to do that. We are not going to do that.
Still happy that we're on the right
Let's go.
tyres at the moment.
Push, push, push. Go, go, go. Come on. Oh, that's close to the wall. Oh, stop hitting the walls, Hayden. You're going to break off your tyre or your wing. Stop being a dome head. All right, come on, come on, come on. Get in that DRS range of Norris and Piastri. Weather report.
Okay, the forecast suggests this rain's going to keep getting stronger.
Yeah,
for at
let's
least
be
the
careful.
next 15 minutes.
It's going to get worse, chat.
Dries seem like the best tyre for now.
So let's brake early into corners. Right now, it's not about trying to beat the cars ahead. It's just about surviving these changeable conditions. That's all we have to worry about right now. Survive the changeable conditions. Not time for wets yet. Box lap 5. Hi, Lithuanian lover. Good to see you back in the chat. Hope you're well. Piastri and Norris will double stack. I think you will get one. Yeah, we're going to double stack with Schumacher, but I think we've got enough of a gap.
Right, the gap
So we should be okay.
ahead of us. 7.0
Yeah, 7 seconds should be enough that we don't double stack with Michael. It depends how quickly the guys on the rear jack are at getting out of the way, really. Usually they take a while. They're quite slow. Not nearly as bad as the McLarens. No, that is true. That is true. They are going to have a worse time of it. Right, brake of the light box. Brake early. Just because it's getting a bit slippery now. The line will definitely be getting a little bit more greasy out there.
Keep getting heavier for the next 15 minutes at least.
Copy. Copy. Tyre status.
Okay, even though we're seeing cars start to struggle in these conditions, if we pit for inters now, we're going to be too slow and burn
Copy.
them out. Make the
Copy.
best of it
Right, we're
for
definitely
time
quicker than
being.
Hayes.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead.
But I do think the cars ahead of me are quicker than
2.2
me.
seconds.
So, but we're just trying to keep it on the track right now and not put it in the wall anywhere. Don't do an I am stupid. Don't do a Kimi Antonelli. Put it in that wall. Look at... Oh, no! We've done a Grosjean instead.
Don't worry about the damage. I've got some
Oh,
new
no.
strategy
Oh,
options.
no. We got to wait. We got to wait. We got to wait.
Okay, we've got a
Full
full
safety
course
car. Can we go?
The safety car's
Can we
out.
go?
Keep an eye on the delta. We need to keep it
That's actually a really good spin. Why don't I do that sooner?
Slow down.
Full safety car. Behrman gets past us illegally, so we can re-overtake that. Oh, that's front wing damage. Right, let's box for inters, chap. Let's box for inters. Let's do it. Let's take it nice and easy. Nice and easy. I'm glad that the safety car came out because it allowed us to spin. We said box. Box for undercut. Right, let's go inters now. Let's go intermediates now. They're staying out. Chat, they're staying out. They're staying out. Chat, they are staying out. Could I have just pulled off the best strategy by accident to take the lead of the race?
Weather's changing now. You might want to review our strategy.
Right, everybody else is boxing, so there's going to be a big switch up right now. There's going to be a big switch up. Right, nice and easy into the pit lane. Change front wing. Yes. Yes, change front wing. Intermediates on the car. Okay, I want to up the wing. I want to up the wing. I want more front. I want more front wing. Right, change the wing, guys. Let's go. Intermediate tyres going on the car. As are for a lot of drivers. There's going to be a big change here. Go, go, go. Come on. Because none of the leaders are boxed. The top 6 have not made a pit stop in this race. So this is going to be very, very interesting now. This is going to shake up the grid. Could you imagine if nobody else boxed? If it was only me, we would have taken the lead of this race. If it was only me, we would have taken the lead of this race. Right, and we're going to see how this works with the front wing change. We shouldn't have to make a pit stop in the conditions, so we're going to put it back to 0 for when it goes dry. And take it nice and easy, chat. Nice and easy. Come on. Come on. Let's keep pushing. Right. You sound so professional, soothing. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoy the comms. Okay, right. Down to P15. Not a good start to the race. After a good start to the race. All right, see you later. That's cooking. Good to see you again. See you in a month's time. See you next month, Vats. Oh, God. We're close to the wall. Yeah, we're struggling on turning still. We're really struggling with the turning of the car. It's just got nothing. P15 isn't too bad, yeah, especially after losing the rear end. Just on a slippery track, we made a mistake. Now, the leaders should be coming into the box this lap. But is the damage already done? Will we catch up to them? They're behind safety car, so they would have lost out a lot of time. And now we've got Delta, though, so that might save them, chat. That might save them for the pit stop. Because we've all got a Delta. So let's see if Michael Schumacher, one of the McLarens, stays out. That's going to drop them all the way to the back. That's going to drop them all the way to the back. Michael Schumacher will not hold on to the lead of the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. It's going to be one of the Apex GP drivers who does jump him. But he is out in P2, P3? I'm not too sure. Net P3 maybe. More cars in the box. We're not going to jump anyone here. Nobody in the box there. Bortoletto does make a pit stop, though. And we're up in a P14, so we gain 1 place out of that. We will gain on the McLaren as well, who is still yet to make a pit stop as well. And the safety car could be in this lap, chat. If the safety car comes in, that McLaren has been absolutely shafted. Absolutely shafted in this race. And we've got to figure out how to drive in the wet around Baku. Oh, I don't know whether I like this, chat. I don't know whether I like this. 1 in the chat if you think that we can get good points here today and win the championship. 2 if you don't. We're making it difficult for ourselves. The championship leader crashing in Baku. Putting Antonelli in the wall and then crashing himself. To be fair, I didn't put Antonelli in the wall. Antonelli drove into the wall himself. That wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault. You got this. Honestly, I'm saying 2. Well, that we're not going to get points. Okay, 1 in the chat if you think we're going to crash out of this race. 2 if you don't. Take some cars out. Yeah, if we go down, we're taking others with us. How many points do we need? Well, the gap is 95 with 83 points available after this race, okay? So do the maths. We need to not lose out 10 points. So if we get P3, then it's guaranteed, right? Yeah, there's a sprint race for Brazil. Okay, the McLaren's going to come into the box now. Safety car will not be in this lap.
Okay,
We got Delta again.
Slow down. Your Delta's negative.
Yeah, Michael Schumacher in P3, so we've helped out the Apex GP driver and whoever that was. Could actually be Senna. We might have actually helped out Senna in this race, who is my closest championship rival. They're in P2 right now. We jumped the McLaren, who's going to drop all the way to the back. P3 will guarantee it. That's if Michael Schumacher wins, of course. Actually, Michael Schumacher isn't my closest. He's 101. Senna is on 95. So if Senna wins and we're P3, we do it. There's a lot of drivers involved. There's a lot of different positions, a lot of different circumstances and outcomes. So we'll wait to see after the race. Right. Weather report.
Okay, conditions are going to keep deteriorating for
They're going to get worse.
at least.
They are going to get worse,
Seems to be
chap.
the fastest tyre for now.
Let's see. 4 for better will do it. 6th in Monza. Yep, correct. Do good on the restart. So I think we're going to struggle now because they're going to be quicker in the wet weather conditions. They always seem to go just that little bit faster in the wet. We do struggle with tyre temps. So we are going to struggle, I think, with burning up our rear tyres. So we've got to be careful of that, chap. We have to be careful of the rear tyres. And we just need to survive until it dries up. This safety car, I think, is going to allow the dry period to come in. Oh, they changed that by accident. Right, stay behind George Russell. Safety car will be in on this lap. Safety car will be in on this lap. And let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. Okay, what do we reckon we can do, chat? Can we gain any positions on the restart? 1 in the chat if you think we're going to gain. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you think we are going to gain places. Just sub. Thank you very much, Mr. Gamer. Welcome in. Right, nice and easy. Whew. Let's go. If I could have one of the mods on TikTok, get rid of that bot, please. That'd be great. Right, let's go. In this lap. Let's get ready to go racing, chat. Let's get ready to go racing. Nice and easy. It will be Joshua Pierce or Sonny Hayes who leads the safety car restart. I think it's going to be Sonny Hayes in this race. So Sonny Hayes leads us, then Senna, and then it is Michael Schumacher. How much progress can he make in the early stage of this race? Let's get ready to go. We're in medium mode. Let's get ready to go. On the restart, as soon as we see them go, then we go. They've gone. Or have they? Russell hasn't gone yet. We can't overtake before the line. And unfortunately, we have to back out of it because he's just running none mode. Nice and easy into the braking zone. Don't crash into anybody here. There's still a green flag out. Around the inside of George Russell. Nice restart. There we go.
Green flag.
Gaining a place already. Right. I think it's better to run none mode and then burn battery on the straights. That's the best thing to do. Go none mode and then burn overtake out of the corners. Careful, this crucial race. Exactly. We don't need to win. We just need to pick up a few points. That will help us. Picking up a few points will just put us one step closer to winning it in Singapore. which is a nice place to win. Obviously, Singapore, then just go out after.
DRS is now disabled.
I feel like you can't really go out clubbing in Baku. You know what I mean? I don't know. I've never been in Baku. It doesn't give me clubbing vibes, but someone from Baku would probably say, no, it is the best place to go out. So if we win the championship here, we will celebrate. Schumacher will be my rival. Do we go for on Behrman here? Up the inside. Up the inside of Behrman. Can we get the position done, or will he keep his nose in at the castle? No, he doesn't. And there we go. Nice overtake on Behrman. So move up a position. Oh, my God, that was close to the wall. Just dragging out wide there. And look at the track. Look at how wet it is out there. There is so lack of grip around the outside or off the racing line right now. All right, don't go flat through there yet because we don't trust the circuit. We do not trust if the circuit is flat. Try not to lock up the car. As soon as you start to lock up, you're just going to lose all grip. So don't do that. The car does come to a slow, very, very nice on the brakes. You just need to get it. You just need to get it slowed down. All right, nice and easy through here. Dirty air. Oh my God. That's so close to the barrier. Now we burn the battery. And have a look on Joshua Pearce to see if we can recover to get back in. Senna takes the lead, but here comes Michael Schumacher on all of those. Pearce is attacking Aaron. Where do we go? To the inside if we can. Up the inside. We make it 3 wide into the corner. We're not being left a lot of room here. 3 wide between me, Aaron, and Joshua Pearce. We get the traction off the corner. We go side by side with Pearce, who's very late on the brakes. We go back up the inside on Joshua Pearce. How he managed to slow that down and get that stopped, I do not know. And now we go. Push the battery. Good little overtake. Good little battle with those two. Pearce has the straight line speed down into this corner. He'll probably brake later than us, but we're taking it cautious through the corners, and we get it. There we go. That is us up into P9. And it's exactly what we need to be doing, chat. Make these overtakes, but be careful when we do them. And a lot of these drivers, of course, are held up right now by drivers that realistically are slower than them. So we've got Ocon ahead, we've got Jenson Button, we've got Leclerc, and we've got Piastri, all struggling in these wet conditions right now. So let's keep on pushing. Tyres info, tyres are fine. We've only just boxed onto them. God, when you hear a lock-up, you just got to hope and pray the car gets slowed down and you don't crash. Right, nice and easy through the castle section. No touchy-touchy, no crashy-crashy. Okay. Nice and easy through there. Now we push on the battery. Yeah, there we go. Push. Can we take this flat yet? I'm not going to risk it. I don't want to risk it. There's no need to. Oh my God, Piastri is so early on the brakes. Maybe Piastri's got front wing damage. I don't know. Could be very easy for some of these drivers to pick up some front wing damage with a side-by-side battle here and there. All right, let's get a traction off the corner. Let's go. We are zooming indeed. We are zooming indeed. All right, little lift through here, little lift through here. Settle the car, now push the battery. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Push, 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 push. On Oscar Piastri. Pick up the slipstream. All the way down the straight. And now we're going to tuck out of it. Oh, there's a wall there. We lose momentum with Piastri. Will he go defensive? He doesn't. So we go up the inside. And it's a 10-second time penalty for Esteban Ocon. How has he picked that up? How has Esteban Ocon picked up a 10-second time penalty around here? I do not know. But that is good for us. That means easy position to be gained. Must have been for like speeding in the pit lane or hitting another driver on safety car. I do not know. I do not know. But let's keep on going. The rain is atrocious right now. As we're catching up to Charles Leclerc. Weather report.
Inters look like the best tyre for now.
Okay, that's not what I want to know. I want to know if it's getting worse. Are wets a potential option?
Any more front wing
Oh,
damage?
right. I hate it when they bring that one up. All right, I know I damaged my front wing, okay? I'm sorry. Don't remind me. Weber report, exactly. Weber report. Weber report.
Inters
It works.
seems to be the fastest tyre for
It
now.
works. It's now the Weber report. Ocon, as always. Yeah. Cheeky 10-second penalty for Ocon. Come on, come on, come on. We're definitely gaining round here. Non-mode seems to be working really well for us. Senna leads the way. Schumacher now in P2. Both of those drivers will be looking to gain points on me today. And hoping for a DNF, which could come. We've already broken our front wing. It's very easy to crash around here. So many places to do it. So let's keep on going. Come on, come on. Go, go, go. Push, push, push. Little lift through here. No dirty air, so we can take it flat. And now we burn the battery. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you very much, D. Sharma, for the follow. Thank you, Grips. Thank you, CHPN. Cheetah Menos, thank you for the follows, guys. Keep them coming. And we're continuing gaining on the cars in front of us right now.
We're increasing our gap on the car behind by around a
Oh,
second
God,
lap.
not if we do that, though. Oh, nearly a dodgy rejoin, but that was the safest way we could possibly do it. Losing a bit of time. Just a little bit too late on the brakes. Oscar Piastri on the inside. We get the traction on the outside. And now we've got to do all that hard work over again, chat. Nico, Arthur, Badass, and Tollis, thank you for the follows. All that hard work has to be done again. Oh, God. Just dragging out wide. They're fighting. I've already caught onto the back of these guys because they were fighting through that corner. It is Hayes who leads the way. Then Jenson Button. Then Esteban Ocon. Then Charles Leclerc in this little battle right now. Every opportunity to overtake these guys. Can we go for a lunge on Leclerc into this corner? We've been quick here on the brakes. Up the inside of Leclerc. He'll leave the room. Can we get him into the castle section? Gonna tiptoe. Don't hit the wall, Leclerc. Oh, he gets through. He gets through. I backed out early enough. I backed out a little bit too early if I wanted him to hit the wall. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if he crashed out there? Come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. Leclerc and Baku. He's either really quick or he's in the wall. Which one will it be today, chat? Which one will it be for Leclerc today? All right, let's not make a mistake this time. We can get past Leclerc. Push the battery. Everything we got now. Everything we got. Push the battery. Little lift through here. Dirty air. We need to lift through here as well. And then we push. Now we push. What is the gap? 0.6 of a second. How good are we on the battery? We've got a lot of battery here. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Luke09, thank you much for the follow. Will Leclerc get offensive? He won't. He will. I think we're too far back, though. Oh, we can have a look around the outside on Leclerc. Oh, not quite enough. Not quite enough on Charles, but it go defensive. Can we have a look on the outside here? Around the outside of Leclerc. We'll get the drive off the corner, but not enough. He cuts back in front of us. Let's burn the battery, though. He'll get offensive again. We'll go to the right-hand side. We've got the battery. It should be done on the braking this time around.
Okay, good work.
When he comes back at us. Charles Leclerc still there. Still wheel to wheel with the Red Bull driver here in Baku. Nice and easy on the brakes. Too easy there. Too easy. Such a difficult corner to pick out your braking zone of that one. All right, come on. Come on. Let's get past Charles here. Open up this turn. Send it into this corner. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, not the greatest exit. We know we're good. That's this corner right here. Oh, let's get a traction. Come on. So close to Leclerc. Don't hit the wall, Charles. Don't hit the wall. Not right in front of me. Good boy, good boy, good boy. He's putting up a great defense right now in this race, making it so difficult to get past him. I'm also braking just like a little bit too early into the corners. User, stop spamming emotes in the chat, please. Or emojis in the chat. Right, Leclerc, easy on the brakes. Not as easy as we are. We don't want to crash. We don't want to crash. So let's keep on going. We can do this, chat. We can do this. We can pick up a good result. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, that's the wall.
If you think you can get past, make
No damage, no damage.
Take button and see what you can do.
No damage, let's go. Push, 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 push all of the battery. Come on. Come on, come on. I drive at max difficulty. Yes, yes, we do now. Right, here we go on Charles Leclerc. Oh, I'm just braking too early into corners, but now we go deep. Around the outside. Where's Leclerc going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Side by side with Charles Leclerc again. Come on, come on, come on. We get a traction. He's just better on the brakes. Around the outside, we leave the room. He's over the curb. Go, 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 go. Settle the car. Let's go. Let's go. We've got him, we've got him, we've got him. But he's back. He's back again. He's so quick in a straight. Can we brake enough? He has a look again. We're going to leave the space to Charles Leclerc. Come on. We've got him now. Finally. Finally ahead of Charles Leclerc. Let's go. Right, that's P7. Esteban Ocon. And then Pierre Gasly. They're still up ahead of me right now. Doing a really good job. Senna holds position over Schumacher. Carterington, thank you much for the subscription. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. You legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Weather report, yes. Copy. Weather report.
The radar suggests that this heavy rain will be with us for a while now. Inters look like the best tyre for now.
Inter's the best tyre for now. Okay, copy, copy. Copy, copy, copy. So much has happened already. I know, what a race it's been. What a race it's been. We crashed. The grid switched a little bit. We've had great battles with Charles Leclerc. Great battles with other drivers. We've made mistakes. We've made good overtakes. Let's keep on pushing. We've got Gasly. We've got Hayes. We've got Ocon. All in front of us. And then Jenson Button running clear right now. With Michael Schumacher and Ayrton Senna. So let's keep on going, chat. Let's keep on going. Let's keep pushing. Hayden, how sore are your hands right now? It's my elbow. My elbow feels really stiff. My elbow feels sore. As Pierre Gasly gets past Sonny Hayes in the race right now. Again, Apex GP just struggling with tyre wear. Get the car slowed down. Not enough. Not enough. Don't allow Charles Leclerc back through. Come on. Come on. Oh, they're scrapping away and slowing each other down. That will give me a run, chat.
No time.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Focus on the driving.
Let them fight. Let them fight. They're going to go side by side here. I'm going to take it easy on the brakes. Easy on the brakes. Watch what's happening in front of me. Don't get too involved. There we go. Could have easily gone into the back of Ocon if I just brake normally. Oh my God, he's back in front of me there. That was a little bit too close. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Push, 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 push. We can get past Ocon because they're going to be so compromised into this next hairpin. We can send it. We just get a good exit off the corner.
The rain looks like it's going to be
come on, come on, come on, come on. Up the inside. Light in the next 10 to 15. Come on, up the inside of Ocon. Here we go, wheel to wheel in the wet. At the castle section, he backs out of it. He backs out of it. What a move there on Esteban Ocon. He already has a 10-second time penalty. He doesn't need front wing damage as well. And let's keep on moving, chat. Let's keep on pushing. Come on, come on, come on. We can do this. We can do this. We can get this result. We can get this result, chat. Are you struggling with that first corner? A little bit. Just a little bit. We don't really know where to brake in the wet right now. Weather report.
Forecast suggests the rain's going to be lightening up over the next 10 to 15 minutes.
10 to 15 minutes, lighting up. Okay, copy.
Right,
now we push the battery, chat. Now we push the battery. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hunky, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. D Streams as well. Right, let's make this 3 wide. Let's do this. Is there a gap? Is there a gap? It will open up to the right on the racing line. Come on, around the outside of both these drivers. 3 wide. We might go a little bit too deep into this corner. I'm going to leave the room. 3 wide right now. Come on. Come on. Get the traction. Still 3 wide. 2 wide now into this corner. Up the inside does come Pierre Gasly. We're going to get the run off the corner, though. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Easy on the throttle now. We use the battery. Come on. Come on. Come on. Keep pushing. Gasly holding on the inside line. Nice and easy on the brakes. Come on, come on, come on. Don't hit the wall. Don't hit the wall. Stay with him. Stay with him. Stay with him. Stay with him. I'm braking too early for that corner. I don't know where to brake. Still side by side with Gasly. Come on, baby. Use the traction. Use the traction. They just get like no traction and all of a sudden loads of traction out of nowhere around the outside here. Can't do it. Can't do it. We know where we can do it. Not here. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That was all over the place. That was all over the place. Gasly gets me back. Just losing a little bit of time there. And there's going to be a big old charge to try and catch back up to Jenson Button in this race. Let's see if we can do that. Will I swap to wets? I don't think so. The wets, I don't think it's going to get wetter. I think it's going to get drier. Weather report. Weather report.
The rain looks like it's going to be getting much lighter.
Yeah, there you go, lighter.
10 to 15 minutes. There should be more grip, but don't expect a dry track yet.
Lighter in the next 10 to 15 minutes. Let's get past Pierre Gasly here. Had a big, big battle to work our way back through this field. I mean, from where we were down in P15, we've been doing an amazing job on 110 AI to just keep on pushing. So let's keep on going, chat. Let's keep on going. Push, push, push. Will spin because of the inters. Exactly. We're going to gain on Gasly. He'll probably go defensive, and he will. We'll pick up the slipstream. We'll go to the right-hand side. Will we better break him? No, he brakes late. He's so good on the brakes. We're not as good on the brakes. We're good, like, traction. I feel like we're quite good sometimes. Well, I really don't know where we kind of excel over the AI right now. Because now, all of a sudden, Gasly's got a lot of pace. He didn't have a lot of pace like 2 minutes ago. Marcus, thank you much for the flaming tyre. Let's keep on trying. Let's keep on pushing. I think just cornering speed. Like, I've got a higher cornering speed than them. That's where I excel. That's where I'm quicker. Carrying the speed through the corner. But trying to get the traction down, it's not quite as good. Gasly, maybe, just got stuck behind Sonny Hayes. And now has the pace to go and catch up to the drivers in front. And maybe I don't have the pace to get past him.
Let's use overtake and burn.
I don't know. It's going to be a difficult overtake, I think, on Gasly here. We're going to try and stay with him, chat. And try and pick him off if we can. And not hit the wall of the castle. That's what we're not going to do, okay? We're not going to hit the wall of the castle. Even on the exit like that. Let's not do that again. All right, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you very much to Grim, to Fonden. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate you all. Everyone who's hitting that follow button. G-Nice as well. Thank you very much on Twitch. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was tough. Wait, I lost my crown, my number one. Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh, God. Big, big, big snap there. All right, Schumacher, Senna, and Button all driving away. All the icons. All wet weather masters. Clearly. Let's keep on going. Let's push, 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 push. Pick Gasly just ahead of us right now. So, this is a good opportunity. Use the battery. Where's he going to go? We're going to go to the left-hand side. Easy. Easy. I'm going to burn all the battery. I'm going to get ahead of him. I'm going to get ahead of him on the braking. Take the normal racing line.
Brilliant. Nice move.
And we're back. We're back. We're back. All right. I now know that I don't have battery to my name, and he does. But if we can get the traction off the corners, we can hold it. And just nail these turn-ins. Nice, nice, nice. I don't have a lot of battery here, but I can save it in the middle sector. And it looks like we are going to extend over Pierre Gasly right now. He might come back at us, but he might not. Too deep, too deep, too deep. Oh, God, don't do that. We don't want to do that, chat. We do not want to do that. Gasly is all over the back of me and just has insane traction out of these areas. Even though we're running in none. Is it tyre temps? I think my tyre temps are fine.
Front, 13.9 seconds.
My tyre temps are fine. Yeah, 70% on the tyres. He's so quick in the middle sector. We've just got insane straight line speed. That's all we've got. We've got insane straight line speed. They don't. So that is where we're trying to get away. But 14 seconds right now to Button. It's going to be difficult to get anything more out of this race, but it doesn't matter. If we stay where we are, I think we are champion. Are we champion? The gap will go... Oh, here comes Gasly. Up the inside here, of all places. Oh! Gasly, how has he sent it there? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I can't believe he sent that. I can't believe he just sent that, chat. That is crazy. Right, push, 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 push. Through here, flat through here. Got no dirty air. Now we go, now we go, now we go. Now we go. Let's go, chat. I've been playing cockpit cam and it's terrifying when you start to spin. Yeah, I bet, I bet. Gasly and Leclerc, they're fighting. That's fine. Weather reports.
Forecast suggests the rain's going to be lightening up over the next 10 to 15 minutes.
Lining up over 10 to 15 minutes, but not dry.
As we clear the standing water.
So inters, but not dry.
Nice work. That's why I love working with you.
Thank you, Mark.
Smashed
Thank you,
it.
thank you, thank you.
Inters seem to be the fastest
All right,
tyre
1.3, they're fighting. They are fighting. All right, let's see, let's see, let's see. Let's see what we can do here. AI very, very quick in these wet conditions. Schumacher P2. But losing a little bit of ground on Senna, I think. As those two are fighting behind me, that's allowing me to get away. Come on, come on. If we get away, we can think about another set of inter tyres. Because if we box into clean air, we can go to new sets of inters, which will be better. Just don't crash, really. How is our tyre wear? 13% right now. 13% on the tyres. This is where we're not as good. Oh, so close to the wall. That was not nice through there. That was not a clean line. Jenson Button, I think, could actually be catching up to Michael Schumacher and Senna. So Button could have a really good chance of taking victory in this race today. So maybe we're quicker than Schumacher, but not quicker than Button. I don't know. I don't know, chat. We're going to push.
Okay, I think we're still in the right tyres for the time being.
What do you mean we're still on the right tyres for the time being? Are you thinking about wets?
17.3 seconds.
It's not wet enough. I don't think it's wet enough, chat. I don't think it's wet enough for full wets. Right, flat through here. Flat through here. Yep, it's flat. It's flat. It's flat. We can do that. Right, 22.3. So we are gaining, I think, on Schumacher. Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 22.4 seconds. They're on a fresh set
What lap
of
times are they
inters.
doing?
They're in
55.
second. And the
55.9.
time last lap, 1 minute 55.5.
Okay, so he's slightly quicker than me, but not anymore. Look at that. Look at that gain down the straight. 1 minute 55.5 he's doing. Let's see if we can gain on him. If we gain on him, we gain on Schumacher. We don't gain on Button, but if they fight with each other, we can make some gains. So let's push, chat. Just don't push too hard that we end up in a wall. Don't push too hard that we end up in a wall. Let's keep going. Nice and easy. Nice and simple. I'll tell you one thing, though. Charles Leclerc is looking quick around here, chat. He is gaining on me. Charles Leclerc, Jenson Button, both quick drivers right now.
Tyre condition.
On the battery down here. Let's go.
good.
Get the car slowed down. Nice. Nice, but they're quick. They are showing some really good pace. But Charles Leclerc, as I say, he's either really fast or he's in the wall. So right now he's really fast, but later he could be in the wall. We don't know. Who's first? Ayrton Senna's in first. We've got Senna in first place. Flat through there. We're using battery as well. Let's go. Right, mount the curb as much as we can. And it's 1.6 at the moment, the gap to Leclerc. And I think we are gaining on Michael Schumacher. Let's try and set a good lap here. See what we can do. Flat, flat, flat. I feel like it's flat now. I feel like we can do flat. Oh, just about, just about. We can do flat. It's good. It's good. Look at this. Look at the way the spray comes off when you go into the damper part. Look. Look at the spray coming off the tyres now. Spray. No spray. Didn't know that before. Right, 54.7, which means we are gaining on Michael.
You're losing a small amount of time to the car
Or the
behind,
track's just
keep
getting
pushing.
faster. Or the track is just getting faster. Teammate status.
Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us, 21.7 seconds.
21.7, okay, copy.
They're in second. Time last lap, 1:54.8.
Okay, so we were 1/10 quicker that time around. So not really catching. Only by a tenth. Although Button is catching, I think. I think Button is catching. We are in trouble, though, because we actually have Charles Leclerc. That's what we need to worry about, chat. Fighting with Charles Leclerc. He's now 1.2 behind us. Do I have some sort of pit strategy? Sort of. Sort of. It is going to be wait till it dries, box back to dry tyres. Oh my God, that was close. That was too close, and that's allowed Charles Leclerc to get right on me because my lines are compromised all the way through there now. Charles Leclerc within 1 second. Oh dear. Oh dear. Time to keep those tyres cool. Exactly. Get off the barrier. Get off the barrier, Hayden. Come on. Chuck the car in. Nice. Right. Charles Leclerc all over the back of me right now. We're not prepared to let him through, though. It was a big mistake. I don't think we're fighting for the race win today, chat. But we are fighting for P5. And as it stands right now, the championship will roll on to Singapore. If Michael Schumacher wins, we win the championship, I think. I think we win the championship. Here comes Leclerc using his battery as well, all the way down the straight. He's got the slipstream. I'm going to take the normal racing line to the left-hand side. He doesn't go for it. No attempt of an overtake from Charles Leclerc. Oscar Piastri now up to P6 in this race.
The rain's
I almost
getting
lost the front wing,
lighter
I know,
now,
I
it's gonna
know.
Take a while for the track to
You gotta be
dry
careful.
out.
You gotta be careful with the car. Charles Leclerc having a look. He's got good pace now on these tyres. Come on, come on, come on. Will he go for the overtake? He'll have a little look here. On the outside we go. We go deep into the corner. Can we hold it? He'll get the traction. No, we get the traction. Oh, still keeping it wheel to wheel. Charles, no contact. Come on. Get the traction off the corner. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go. We're on the outside here. Tricky corner, go wheel to wheel. We're going to do it. We're going to do it nonetheless. Still wheel to wheel Leclerc. Come on. Cool down the tyres. Cool down the tyres. He brakes later than me. Oh my God, it's going to be side by side. Still, can we do side by side in the castle? We're going to try it. No, we're not. He backs out. Charles Leclerc does not want an I am stupid moment. He doesn't want to hold it there. And that's good. I hold on to the place. I hold on to the place, chat. Let's go. You're losing too much defending. I would get mediums. Mediums right now. Okay, let's box for mediums. Box for mediums right now. How are tyre temps? I need to keep an eye on tyre temps. Tyre wear's fine. Oh my God, that was too close. That was too close. Did you see the way I just like chucked the car in to try and spin it round? Leclerc has a look up the inside again. Not ideal for us. That's allowed Gasly to get back involved. As we're going to go wheel to wheel Charles Leclerc through here. Not a corner I want to go side by side in. Don't go into the wall. Oh my God, he nearly went into the wall. That would have been crazy. That would have been crazy. We've got Pierre Gasly who gets a fantastic run off of that corner. He'll be driving all the way down in towards turn 1 right now. As we're going to get this position, we're going to still hold it. Button continues to gain on Schumacher. Piastri gets past both of them. No, it's Leclerc. And if they fight, that's going to help me out, chap. That is going to help me out. Because I think now we've got to a stage where the intermediates are struggling and we're overheating them a little bit too much. So we need to cool ours down. Cool our tyres down. Cool the tyres down. That's what we need to do now, chap. Move off to the wetter part of the track. Cool the tyres down. We lose a little bit of grip, though. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hards in the rain better than mediums in the rain? I doubt it. I feel like softs would probably be the better in the wet, right?
We've got a
You should have more grip.
Okay,
And they'd have they probably have more temperature than hards, I'd say. You give it too much space going to the corners. Yeah, we're not going to take someone out now, are we? I don't care. I don't care. We're here for great racing. We're going to put on a show. We're not going to get the top 3 unless there's a safety car anyway. Those guys are too quick for us. So we're going to defend hard and we're going to hold on to P4. We're not letting them have it. We are not letting them have that position. Right. Cool down tyre slightly. And then back over here. Right, flat round this corner. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, close, but not too close. That's okay. Whew. Are we going to win the championship, chat?
25.4 seconds.
Championship status.
As things stand, we're going to be leading the championship.
Yeah, I want to know if we're going to be winning the championship, though. That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. All right, for real, you don't have to keep on asking, bro. You've asked that message about like 2 times at least. All right, nobody's worrying. Yeah, I know I'm pretty slowing myself down, but I don't have the pace to catch up. I'm telling you that now, chat. If I focus forward, I'm not quick enough to catch up to the leaders. They're quicker than me. So I'm going to focus on this battle. I really couldn't care. Same for you, Unreal. I'm pretty sure you're the same person. Stop asking the same question in the chats, bro. Nobody wants to do co-op career with you. Alright, stop asking. Just stop with this mindset? What do you mean, stop with the mindset? Stop racing? I think it's a great mindset. You're literally more focused in losing than winning. I'm not more focused on losing than winning. I'm being realistic and I'm enjoying the fights that I'm going to have. Would I rather, A, drive around with nobody, trying to sweat and drive silently, being slightly faster than the cars behind, but not faster than the cars ahead? Or would I rather have some insane battles with Charles Leclerc, Oscar Piastri, and the rest of them? I'll take the battles, please. Thank you very much. Let's go. Let's push. Did I see my quadrant comment? Just saw you on it and can't believe they didn't recognize you. What do you mean? What do you mean? Right, let's go. Come on. Push, push, push. Slightly faster than Piastri and all that lot behind, but our tyres are wearing. Try to win, bro. We're not going to win. Be realistic. We can't win every race. Oh, hang on a minute. Let me just change into 78th gear. And all of a sudden, I'm really fast. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. That was you, no, on the YouTube video. Yes, that was me. Correct. I'm here for the championship right now, and we can win this championship. We just keep on doing what we're doing. We can win this championship today, chat. Thank you much for the follow, Kay. Thank you, Wonky Island. Thank you, M7. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Q. Thank you, Loose Milk. Why are you so far behind them? Because I had to overtake 10 cars to get here in the wet. Uh-oh, we got a problem. What is the problem? What is the problem? We've got a problem, chat. If you lose, you take it from your missus. Oh, she gives it to me all the time, bro. She gives it to me all the time. We got no ERS. Okay. No ERS at the moment. That's what we got to deal with. We're going to be so slow on the straights, chat. So slow on the straights. We're going to lose out so many positions. Go and win. Don't worry about the ERS. Can I pay to watch? Of course you can. If you just send me 12 galaxies, you can watch. We'll put you in the cup chair. Oh, God. No ERS is actually struggling a little bit.
Okay, I think we're still in the right tyres for the time being.
Okay, copy, copy, copy. Weather report.
Okay, you're doing well out there. Keep it up.
He's sending it. There's so much quicker.
10 minutes of rain. 10 minutes.
10 more minutes of rain. I need this ERS back. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. ERS is back, chat. ERS is back. Right. Let's re-overtake Oscar Piastri. Let's re-overtake him. Now that we've got our battery back. Oh, God. Oh, God. Dirty air, dirty air, dirty air. Now we go. Now we go. Little brush of the barrier. It's okay. It's okay. Right. Cool down the tyres. Cool down the tyres. And then get on the overtake of Oscar Piastri. Let's go. How are our rear tyres looking? 21%.
Good job. Nice overtake.
Nice. There we go. Back in front. Back in front of Oscar Piastri. How long on the rain? Weather report.
Current forecast is 5 or 10 minutes more of rain.
5 or 10 minutes of rain. Okay, it's going to dry up. It's going to get dry. So let's stay on these intermediate tyres, chat. Let's stay on the intermediate tyres as Oscar Piastri has a run all the way down to this corner. Let's have a look here. Oh, way too early on the brakes. Way too early. I thought I saw the rain box. Around the outside still on Oscar. A little bit deep. Come on, come on, come on. Get the traction. We're good on traction. But then I'm not over sending it into these corners because I don't want to crash with him. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Push, 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 push. We've got him, we've got him, we've got him, surely. Whoa, he's so late on the brakes. He is so much later on the brakes than I am. Nice and tight here. Compromise ourselves. The things we love to see. Go, 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 go. Down the battery, stay here. I'm good in this corner at least. Come on. I'm not backing out. Are you backing out? Oh, we did it, we did it, we did it. Side by side at the castle section. That definitely lost us a lot of time. Does he have damage? I heard a scratch of the wall. Does Piastri have damage? Driver behind.
Piastri's behind.
Does he have damage? Do I have damage? Did I just hit my barrier? Did I just hit my tyre? Oh my God, bro just sent it on me. What's he doing? Oh my God. Bro just tried to murder me. That was crazy. That's like an open lobby send right there. Wow, both of you want a DNF, huh? You were nearly stupid. We weren't. We weren't. We made it. We made it. We made it. Oh, God. Flat through there. Flat through there. Come on, come on, come on. When you put your right hand in the gear knob, me and my missus both laughed out loud. I just went into that thinking, right, we're not going to try and be serious. Okay, we're just going to have fun with it. Like, we're there for a video. Let's have some fun with it. And I was wondering, like, how long I could put off being an old man. The problem is my hands are too moisturized. Like, they just look too good. They look too good. Don Vito, I, DeMaggio, thank you for the follows. Thank you, Fabio, as well. Right, we are far ahead of Piastri. I don't know if he has
Okay,
damage.
mate, lap times are a little erratic at the moment. Let's try and
Yeah, I
close
mean, I
up the
did go
difference
side by side with
between
Piastri at the castle section. That might be why, Mark. The rain is stopping, and then we're going to see what we're like in the dry. What is our dry pace like, chat? What do you like using your FFB at? So we run 15 Newton meters on the steering wheel, and then in-game, if you run any higher than 65%, it just starts clipping. So we run 65. So if you do the calculation, we run, I think, around 9, just over 9 Newton meters of strength in my steering wheel for F1. And my
Okay,
elbow
the track's
hurts.
gonna be drying out quite
Yeah,
soon.
copy,
Be
copy,
careful
copy.
you don't burn out your tyres.
Well, I can tell you that I am losing grip on the rear of my tyres. I can tell you that. This is a suffering race. Oliver, basically, Donoxity, thank you very much for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do in this race. Very, very mixed. What a season it's been. Up and down the championship, but it's been dominant by us. The consistency has been amazing. Our worst result being a P9 in Silverstone this season. Countless race wins. Great race fights at the end. Oh god, I'm running none. I'm getting too distracted on the championship. No. Jenson Button catching up to Michael Schumacher, also catching up to Senna. Here comes Oscar Piastri. Pulls out of the slipstream. Doesn't have anything else to fight with. Down into this corner. Can we get the car turned in? It's a little bit wide. Ah, that braking for that corner is horrible. Into this corner of turn 2. Again, wide of the corner. Piastri holding it in there. We get a much better traction off the corner. And we hold on to it. Come on. Prepare dry tyres. What do we do? Mediums or hards? Mediums or hards, chat? 1 in the chat for mediums for 20 laps. 2 in the chat for hards. What will be better? What will be better around here? Oh, God, that's deep. That's deep. 1 in the chat for mediums, 2 in the chat for hards. Track is getting drier. It's going to be soon. When we get that call.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 35.
When is it going to stop raining?
Seconds.
Hards. Medium since wet. Yeah, but it will dry out, I think, quite quickly. I think we'll be okay. Too cold for hards. Medium is good. Nice through there. Let's keep on it. Let's keep on it. No mistakes. Don't hit any walls. Go, go, go. Right, 34. Is the gap still to Jenson Button?
Button a bit more.
Flat through here. This is good. This is where I was excelling earlier in these conditions. I feel like. Oh, nearly spoke too soon. Nearly into the barrier there. What a drive to get away from Piastri, just burning the battery down that little straight. And that's where we've been good. Is that, yeah, okay, we're a little bit slower in the corners. But we're good on traction because we're running none. And then we just burn the battery. I don't know about how long each tyre's going to last. That's what I'm worried about, chat. How long will each tyre last? How long will the softs last? How long will the mediums last? Will the mediums last long enough? It's slowly coming to a stop the rain. So we are getting ready for that pit stop. As we slowly catch up to Jenson Button now. Seem to be a little bit better in these conditions compared to earlier. I think if you pit on the mediums, you'll last the end of the race. Mediums should be fine. Don't repair wing. Yeah, copy. Copy. I mean, we don't need to. We haven't broken it, so. It's still like that from when we made that pit stop earlier. We're going to change the front wing and have more straight line speed, less turning. Let's keep pushing. That's Piastri, 1.5. Still raining at the moment, though. Come on. Nice. Cutting the corner as much as we can possibly get away with. Box lap 31. And then, yeah, just will the hard tyres, or will the medium tyres last 21 laps? That's the question. Will they last 21 laps? Or 20 laps? That's what we want to know. Oh my god, we're getting a lot of lag. Oh my god, we're getting a lot of lag, chat. Hang on. Let me just double check something. Double check my files and make sure that I have enough room. Yeah, we're fine there. I don't know why it's lagging them. Just a little bit of lag. It's okay. Slide the car in. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Mediums will be fine. Okay, copy. I'm going to trust you lot.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 33.7.
Stuck on the curb. A lot of time lost there, but we can go flat through this corner. Piastri can't. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Burn the battery. Come on. Push, 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 push. Come on, come on, come on. Weather report.
Inters look like the best tyre for now.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you. Thank you. I actually need that right now. I need to know which tyre is the best tyre right now. Because we know the weather has stopped. It's stopped raining, chat. The rain has stopped. So when do we go to dries? When do we go to dries? Mediums are good for max 15 laps, so go hards. All right, I'm going to ask you now again. 1 in the chat if you think the mediums will make it to the end from here. 2 in the chat if you think hards are the better tyre. Or do we do medium soft? 1 in the chat for mediums, 2 for hards. 3 for a pit stop on dries. We'll see what they suggest when they tell me to box. Soft medium. That's too deep, that's too deep, that's too deep, that's too deep. Oh, God. We stay ahead of Piastri, though. No room to overtake through here. Oh, kicking out the rear. Nearly threw us into the barrier. Let's go. Hards full push, exactly. Hards full push. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, push, push.
The tyre situation's an interesting one, but I think the right call is to stick with what we've got for now.
Copy, copy, copy. Come on, come on. Come on! Push, push, push. Let's keep going. They will make it, but they will struggle a lot in the end. Copy, copy. No chance for the podium. Unless there's a safety car, I don't think so. It's not time for dries yet. And they're pushing, they're coming for me. Here comes Piastri.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead.
Not close enough.
4.6 seconds.
Yeah, copy, copy. We're not catching those guys. They just seem so quick. And now I think Michael Schumacher will have the chance to get past Senna. If Michael Schumacher beats Senna today, and we score points,
Dropping a second a lap to
we
the
will
car
be
behind.
champion.
1
We will be
second.
champion. So Michael Schumacher can win us the championship here. Here comes Piastri on the inside of this corner. Braking late. Around the outside. Oh my God, oh my God. No! No!
Okay,
Safety
just
car
follow the
again.
safety car. Don't worry about
Right in the
car now.
crossover
Okay,
phase.
the safety
Oh,
car
for
is out.
goodness
Safety car is
sake.
out. We need to form up at reduced
No!
pace.
I hate this
Focus on that
circuit. I'm
delta
so
time. Make sure to keep it
bad.
positive.
I knew I was looking up, so I just hit it head on. I knew that if I hit it at an angle, it was over. Wheel was coming off. At least I'm still in the race. Right, now we box. Now we box, chat.
Okay, listen, don't worry about it.
Dry
mate. It
tyres,
can
dry
happen to the
tyres.
best of us.
Mediums
I've got
or
a
hards then?
strategy option for you in the MFD,
1 in the
so
chat for
go and
mediums,
look.
2 for hards.
Copy
1 in the
that.
chat for mediums, 2 for hards. What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? 1 for mediums, 2 for hards. Can't believe we've done this. What are we seeing? What are we seeing? I'm seeing more 2s, I feel like. Twitch has definitely got more 2s on. Lads behind safety cars will make it mediums to the end. Yeah? You think so? Oh my God, AI are not boxing. Hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, chat. Have we just repeated ourselves here? Have we repeated ourselves here? Drive! I've got no front wing, I'm faster than you lot. Switch that to yes, right. 1 for mediums, 2 for hards. I think everyone's saying, they say mediums or hards. We'll go mediums. We're gonna go mediums, we're gonna go mediums. Let's go mediums. Oh my God, it's not flat through there. Oh my God. Let's do it then, let's do it. Let's do mediums. Let's do mediums. Let's do mediums. Nobody else in the box. Oh my God. Chat. We may have just pulled off an amazing strategy. We'll see if this works. When will they come into the box for the dries? Oh my God. It might not be time for dries yet, so we do have to be careful. Good pit stop here, Ferrari. Come on. Change the front wing again.
Okay, there seems to have been a problem removing the front wing.
Don't worry about it, boys. Don't worry about it. We're going to be at the back anyway, and they're not boxing.
Get your head down.
They're not boxing, so it's fine. Go, 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 go. Come on. They still need to pit. Exactly. Exactly. They're stuck behind the safety car right now. If they don't box this lap, we may have just cooked. What the hell was that?
Pit strategy
Oh, it is
complete.
slippery. Oh, my
These
days.
tyres
It is
through to
slippery,
the end
chat.
now.
It is so slippery right now. There's no grip. Nice and easy on the tyres. Nice and easy. Tyre status.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Weather report. Weather report.
Okay, radar is clear. Weather is
They
looking
stay
good
out for another
now.
lap.
Dries definitely seem like the fastest.
Dry
tyre
seem
at
like the
moment.
fast tyre right now. I think they're going to box this lap, chat. I think they will box this lap. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if we did it? Surely they're going to box this lap, chat. Surely they're going to box. If they don't, they've thrown it away again. Yeah, they're all boxing. They're all boxing. Okay, crossover period is now. I'm going to get Delta.
Speed. Our delta's too low, and we're going
And that is probably going to drop me to the back of the field.
Immediately.
Because of the Delta, actually. The Delta might make... Nah, we're going to overtake all these drivers. We will overtake all these drivers. And now there is a fight for the race win again, chat. The fight for the race win is on. Bro, are we for real? We told you. What do you mean? What do you mean you told me? Tell me what? The AI still needs to catch the leaders right now. Right, they've boxed. Everybody else is coming into the pits now. Take away my Delta, please. I want to push now. I want to push. We're going to lose out positions. I'm so bad at Baku. I'm so bad at Baku, chat. Oh, my God. Why is that shot up to 2 seconds on the Delta? That's crazy. Can we, why are we having to drive so slow? They don't want me to gain from the pit stop, I don't think. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Don't give me a drive-through. Come on. Jesus. Jeez. Right, what happens? I drove into the wall. Not on purpose. I just outbraked myself. And I hit the wall. Not hards. It was majority for mediums. We'll see what the AI are doing. Are they going mediums? Are they going hards? Let's find out. Surely they've got to go mediums, right?
Maloney's
Right, they're all in the box. We're going to overtake 6 or 7 drivers in the pit stops phase right now. Actually, not as many. Only about 4 or 5. That's P18 in the race. And we've got to do it all over again, chat. We have to do it all over again. The whole Delta thing removes the fun from the game, in my opinion. I mean, the Delta is there for a reason.
You've got more control than ever.
The Delta's there for a reason, so you don't drive too fast under a safety car. Same with VSC. Right, let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. What lap? Lap 33 out of 51. Right, nice and easy. No more new tyres. If we need to box, we go softs. 2 safety cars have come out in this race, both because of me. Leaders going around the final corner now. If we had another lap of safety car... Oh,
okay,
Bortoletto's out.
Interesting.
Okay, Bortoletto is... Do you know what? He's like, do you know what? I'm done. I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. I hate Baku. I feel you. I feel you, mate. Right. Let's put that back to auto. Get tyre temps in the fronts. Catch up to the queue. And go racing once again, chat. Let's go racing once again. Don't hit the walls. And find the grip. Come on, come on, come on. Push, 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 push. Don't pull another Lando. I'll try my best. As it stands right now, the championship will roll on to the next round, to Saturday at Singapore. Because we haven't scored any points. And they will close up on us. But it's only going to be a matter of time, right? Remember to do some mild lick. You want me to do some mild licking? A bit weird. Big amount of water taken on. We need it. We need it. I'm barely drunk. Doctor doing it again. Doc, why would you do that to me? Let's do it again then, Doc. Let's drink again. Right, that's all the hydrates redeemed for the rest of the stream. That was a big hydrate. We needed it. We needed it though, chap. We needed it. Getting those electrolytes. I mean, it's just water. But I need it for the voice, chat. I need it for the voice. Right, let's go. Let's continue to catch up. My tyres will get up to a nice, warm, cozy temperature. Yum, yum, yum. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? They're going to be good. Plenty more laps to grab a few spots back. Yeah, we need to get back in the points, chat. That is the goal. We need to get back in the points. Safety car will be in this lap, surely. Safety car will surely be in this lap as we all catch up. And we should be able to go racing any moment now. As long as we get there before the safety car line. I don't know, will it? Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. They're going to be just around this corner. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, safety car. Come in this lap. Come in this lap. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go in. Go in. Go in. Go in. Go in. Go in. Damn it. Safety car, one more lap. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I was hoping I would have the temperature. We couldn't catch up to the safety car. That's fine. Next lap. Next lap. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's slow. That's slow. Hello, Aaron. Hello, Paul. Right. Why does Delta sometimes come up for the safety car? So if there's nobody behind the safety car, there will be a Delta for everybody. What happened? I left and now you're P22. Did I may have caused another safety car by braking too late. Are the rules in the game not the same as real life? He shouldn't have been given a Delta ever when the safety car is out. Yeah, you still have a Delta.
Right, let's pick up the pace a touch, please.
In real life, they will have a Delta that they need to stay under. The Delta will be faster than what the safety car is doing so that they can catch up. You don't drive flat out. The game is different, that when the safety car has a leader, then everybody else can drive flat out in the game, but you can't actually do that in real life. That's why safety cars are usually out for longer. It's only once lap cars are allowed through, then those who have been allowed past the safety car to unlap themselves, they can drive flat out from then onwards. They don't have a Delta anymore, I don't think. Hey, man. No, that's a bot. That's a bot on kick. Let's get rid of them. Get out of it. Get out of it, you bot. Get out of here. Right, thank you very much for the follows, guys. Thank you, Kian. Thank you, Robite. Thank you, Poot. Don Vito. Thank you very much. Thank you, Beats Attack. Archie, remember, if you are new around in chat, do hit that follow button. We're live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, usually on a Friday. Today we're doing Thursday because I'm out tomorrow. And then we also do Saturday and Sunday. So if you want to make sure you never miss a live stream, hit that follow button. Zen, Giorgio, Ads, thank you very much for the flaming tire. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's keep pushing. Safety car will be in this lap. So let's see what we can gain, chat. Let's see what we can gain. I'm going to run none, same as them, for as long as possible. And then I'm going to go, okay? I'm going to time it so we get a mega run off the restart. So we can overtake 2 or 3 drivers down to turn 1. I've got Kimi Antonelli up ahead in P14. Senna is in P2. Michael Schumacher leads the way. Let's see what we can do then, chat. Let's get ready to go racing. Here at Baku once again. Thank you, Eden, Oliver, Mr. Handsome, Monsters, Robbie, Gels, User, Hannies. Thank you for the follows. Let's do this. Predict in the chat, where do you think we're going to finish in this race? Where do you think we're going to finish? Right, where are we going? We going? We going? And now we go hot lap now. Hot lap. Oh, okay, they went hot lap as well. Okay, never mind. That didn't work. That didn't work. Oh, around the outside of Aaron. Around the outside if we can. Oh, poor Aaron here. Come on, leave me the space. Yes. Let's go. Nice little overtake. It's on an Alpine, so it's fine. It's to be expected as Yuki Tsunoda very slow into that corner right there. Let's push. Let's do this. We've got the pace in the Ferrari. So let's see what we can do on Yuki Tsunoda. Will he go defensive? Will he move under braking? Hopefully not. Up the inside. On Yuki Tsunoda, that's another position gained. Is it? He's still there? Not anymore. That's P15. Okay. Let's make progress, chat. Let's make progress. Let's see what we can do at Skibbity Toilet Baku, my dudes. Right, come on. Come on, Antonelli. We're going to open up the corner. We're going to get the drive off this corner and try and attack him. Here we go. Here we go. On Antonelli. Oh, my God. Bro just moved in the braking zone, but it allows me to go on the attack of Oliver Behrman here, who's going to get that place and not hit the wall. That's good. I kind of backed out of it. I don't want to go side by side there. Now we push. No mistakes. No mistakes, chat. Let's keep on recovering. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There are good points on the cards today, chat. Good points up for grabs. Nice little exit there. Can we get past Behrman? No, we can't. We know we're good. It's down the straights. Oh, God, that was close. That was close. Right, I'm going to keep it medium. for the majority of this straight. We will gain, we will gain, we will gain. And then just as he's trying to overtake me, we then burn the battery. We burn the battery now. Right, Michael Schumacher goes fastest. What a lead he's got over Senna. That is a big old lead that Michael Schumacher has over Senna. Now, we don't have straight line speed. That is not where we are strongest. It's straight line speed. Oh my God, Antonelli, I thought he was having a look up the inside there late. It's so hard sometimes with the red arrows to know if they are alongside or it's just because you're turning at that moment. And, you know, if you place with a car, they're technically on the left-hand side of you. But they're actually not in a place where you're going to cut them up. It's always difficult to kind of predict that. Right, nice and easy into this corner. We can't overtake here. Not like we did earlier on Sonoda. We don't want to get stuck in too much traffic right now. We want to be prepared to overtake when we can. Burn battery and none. Burn battery and none. That's what we're going to do. Can we get Behrman into this hairpin? We like to overtake through here. Go, go, go. Burn the battery.
Use your overtake button.
Let's go for it.
It's time to utilize some of this energy.
Up the inside here on Behrman. We like this overtaking spot. Come on, come on, come on. Back out of it. Oh, he doesn't hit the wall. It's difficult to overtake. It's not a corner you want to go side by side through. It's not a corner we want to go side by side through, chat. All right, Jeff Howe, stop spamming in chat, please, or the mods will come and sort you out. Put you on the naughty boy list. Switch it back there. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Go, 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 go. Up the inside. Come on. Come on, up the inside of Behrman. Nice. Oh my God, that's way too deep into the corner. Way too deep. Big oversend. Behrman gets me back. Let's push. Side by side here. Not for long. We're going to turn. We get through. There we go. I told you we were turning in. I told you we were turning in. Not looking good, Ginger man. Who's Ginger? Am I Ginger? So I'm saying brown. But fair. Come on, come on, come on. OMG, get a girl. She's currently working in Spain at the moment. So, yeah. Oh, my God. That was a bit argy-bargy. What the hell was that? Who was that? That's crazy. Push, 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 push. Come on, come on, come on. Just got back. Why is he not at the front anymore? I crashed. I crashed. Oh, my God. We're getting overtaken. Oh, my God. They got DRS. Antonelli, no.
Okay, mate.
Oh, he's got me.
As much fuel as we need to, so
we're just stuck at the back here. We're not making as much progress as we want. Yeah, we've got way too much fuel on the car, but I always struggle to burn it. Even though this car is a heavy drinker, we always struggle to use more fuel. I just drive normally, that's all. Lean fuel. We don't need to save fuel. We need to burn it. We got too much rather than not enough. Right, Anthony, don't hit this wall again, sir, okay? I've already clip farmed off you once today. I don't need to clip farm off you again. Come on, George Russell's ahead. He's a slow car in that Mercedes, so let's keep on pushing. Let's try and get an opportunity to overtake through here. Oh, so close to Andrea Kimi Antonelli here. Come on, come on, come on. We're in none mode. He'll get offensive. We'll have a little look. Can't look enough. Push, push, push. We're going to burn the battery. Out of the corner. Let's go into hot lap mode and go. Go into hot lap mode all the way down this straight and try and get past Kimi Antonelli now. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Anthony, where's he going? Where's he going? Stop moving into me, Kimi. Right, here we go. Round the outside of the Aston Martin driver. Go the long way round. We're not going to put him into the wall, and there we go. Back into P13. Good. Good, 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 good. Right. George Russell's up next. Cut that as much as we get away with. Go, go, go. Come on. Into hot lap mode. Where'd I get the race suit? I got it from eBay. I got it from eBay. Right. Come on. Nice and easy on the brakes here. Don't put ourselves into the wall. That's freaking close, though. That's as close as we want to get through there. Let's see if we can get past George Russell now. Go, go, go. George Russell, we know, is slower. He's in that Mercedes. It's not as good as when we drove for Mercedes. We're going to lunge it up the inside. And our favourite overtaking opportunity here. Up the inside, George. That's deep. That's so deep. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We made it. We made it. It was aggressive. We get a warning for slight contact. I don't think either of us got damage. So we're okay. That was dirty. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Will you get a race suit next season? Maybe. Maybe. We will see. Push, push, push. Go, go, go. Come on. We need to get some points. Just some points to round out the championship. Michael Schumacher, if he gains 25 points with us right now, from 100, that would take it down to 76. 76 points will be the gap right now in the championship, which is looking good for him, which rolls on the championship to Singapore. Senna in P3 will gain 15 points, and that will take it to 80.
Manage your ties.
So 76 to Schumacher, 80 to Senna. They will still be in the championship hunt. Come on, come on, come on. But we're going to keep on pushing, chat. 10 laps to go. Just over 10 laps to go. We can get some points here. Any point is going to put us closer to the championship. If we can gain, I don't know, 10 points, that's going to be difficult. I think 10 points is going to be tough. Oh, especially we keep dragging out wide like that. They're all scrapping here, though. There is an opportunity, as I feel like I have got slower drivers ahead of me. Oh, look at this. This is an opportunity, though. Let's go. Let's go on Sainz. He'll get offensive. We'll go around the outside on Carlos. Oh, oh, oh. We got him. We got him. We got him. Round the outside of the hairpin. Let's go. Let's go. What a move, chat. That's what we need to do. And now we're just outside the points. Esteban Ocon has now served his 10-second time penalty as we keep on pushing, chat. We keep on pushing. Let's go. Literally, you're the biggest far and you're ignoring my questions. Well, I'm sorry, Bray. I'm driving Baku. I'm going to ask you now to go and drive Baku yourself, McLaren. And then you read all of my messages, okay? Whilst driving flat out at Baku, trying to make overtakes. You let me know how that goes, bro. You let me know how that goes. By the way, Hayden Talk 2 Series 10 soundtrack is finally being released. Let's go. Let's go. Give us all the soundtracks. Right, push, 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 push. Let's keep going. Can we do this, chat? Can we score? Can we score enough to win the championship today? We've got 11 laps to go to do this. Can we score enough points to win the championship today? Ocon out of battery. So we need to save battery, and then we can get him. So we're going to save battery now. But also be prepared to not get overtaken by Carlos Sainz. Come on, what do we reckon? 1 in the chat if you think that we can. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can. 2 if you don't think we're going to win the championship today. That's what we're trying to do. That's what we're trying to catch up and win the championship. We need 10 points, which seems impossible, but nothing's ever impossible, chat. There's a big train behind one of the McLarens. We can get past Ocon here. He'll get offensive. He'll go very defensive. We'll go around the outside if we can. Around the outside of Ocon. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Still there, still there. We've got him. We've got him. He backs out of it. What a move again. 2 laps in a row. Oh, and I've hit the wall. That's not ideal. But that is into the points. That is 1 point gain. So as it stands right now, gap will be 77. Gap is now 77 points. So let's keep on pushing. Let's try and get some more. Pierre Gasly is up next, and it's Albon. They're kind of equidistant between them all. So that will make things actually rather easier for overtakes because DRS will be more powerful for me. DRS will be better. So let's keep on pushing. How many races after this? 3 more races in the championship. 3 more races in the championship. Well, there is a total of 83 points up for grabs. So actually, we don't need that many. We need
15.4 seconds.
76. Let's get to 84. What is that? That's 4 points. 8 points. So we need 8 points. That's P6. We need P6 to win the championship, chat. P6, let's go. Let's go, P6. P6 and we win the championship. Come on, come on, come on. Otherwise it rolls to Singapore. P6 to win the championship. Come on.
Focus on the driving. And gap to the car in front.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Keep pushing. Can we do this? Can we do this? Lock in, I'm trying. I've got these 2 here. That'll be 9th and 8th. That'll be 2 points and 4 points. We need to get to 8. That's P6, which will be 2 places ahead of them. I don't know who is ahead of them and how they're running currently. It's going to be difficult. It's the Haas driver of Jenson Button, who we know has got really good pace, but maybe Senna's going to drop off. Maybe damage for somebody, an engine failure. Who knows what could happen in the remaining phase of this race, chat. We've got less than 10 laps to go. We're caught up to Gasly now. Purple in the middle sector. That's what I'm talking about. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Change fuel, burn some. Doesn't work like that. Where have you come from? F1 2012? Haven't had rich mix for years. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, chap. What's the tyre status? Fine. Tyres will make it to the end. These two are fighting. Yellow flag. Somebody's had an issue. That's Senna down here. There's a big crash. Safety car, safety car, safety car, safety car, safety car. Oh, Senna! Oh, Senna's out. And that's P9 for me. That's 2 points right now. Senna is out of the championship hunt. Senna is out of the championship hunt. He's been disqualified. Ayrton Senna is out of this race. Do we box for soft tyres, chat? 1 in the chat to box for softs. 2 in the chat to not. 1 in the chat to box for soft tyres. 2 to not. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Do we do it for the content? I'm seeing a lot of 1s. Let's do it for the content, chat. Let's do it for the content. Let's go. Let's save the battery. And let's push hard for the content on the soft tyres to recover back to P6. Oh, what a race we're having. What a race we're having. Right now in this race. Let's do this. Everyone's saying 1s. There's a majority of 1s at least. Senna out of this race. Must have just had a collision down into that corner and then waiting for all the other drivers got disqualified. So that's a shame for Senna. And this is why this season has just been so up and down. That the consistency that we have had to be able to go race after race without any DNFs. This is currently my worst performing race right now. And we need to make about 4 overtakes a lap. But I believe that we can do that, chat. I believe that we can do that. We're going to box this lap. Michael Schumacher could probably go to softs and still be out on the podium. I wonder what everybody else is going to do. Is everybody else going to box? Nope, Schumacher not boxing for softs. The 2 McLarens will also stay out. Like, my tyres are fine. I don't need to do this. But we want to, chat. We want to. We want to do it for content. Let's go. My lead is 95 points. No, not yet. It's 101. It's 101 to Schumacher. Schumacher leading the race. But we've also got 83 points available. Right, box for softs. Let's do this. Right to the end of the race. It could be a bad decision. It probably is a bad decision. But we're here for content, chat. We're here to put on a show.
The crew there, mate. We're delighted with that.
And let's see what we can do. I think we've got a better chance. I think we've got a better chance on softs at getting a top 6 compared to those medium tyres. We're going to have such better tyres now. They're going to be on old hards. We're on brand new soft tyres. Safety car will be out. 1 more lap, maybe. So this is fine. This is fine. Roll the car in. Save the tyres. I'm making a choice now between whether I want to be heavier or save tyres. And I want to be saving tyres. Save the tyres, chat. Burn the fuel. We'll be quicker through the corners, slow on the straights. That's okay. Come on, come on, come on. Rich fuel mix? Yeah, I wish we had that. I wish we could go into rich and burn more fuel, but we cannot, sadly. Come on. Burn, 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 burn. Burn the fuel, because we're going to have another lap of safety cars still anyway. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Don't want to lose out too much time on the long, flat-out sections. Safety car wouldn't be on this lap anyway, so... Make sure you are on the back of them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Copy. We'll be on the back of them next lap. Right, we're going to over-rev the engine. It's not good for the engine. It's going to make our engine very hot. But it is good for tyre wear, saving tyres and burning fuel, I think. And we're slowly catching up to them. How is he not catching? Because I'm not maxing out my car right now. Gonna overshift down so that we don't save fuel. Right, let's keep pushing. We're not really burning anything, are we, chat? We're not really burning anything right now. It's not really working. 3.3 is the fuel right now. Come on, come on, come on. Why are you not maxing? Because I'm trying to burn fuel whilst we catch up. We are catching the safety car. There's 7 seconds right now. And we're just driving nice and slowly. Burn, 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 burn. Burn the fuel. 3 seconds on the back of the safety car. Oh, that was a lock-up. Don't do that. Trying to burn fuel. This is always so tough. I'm so bad at burning fuel. I think we don't focus on burn fuel, chat. Right, chat. Let's get your predictions. Where do you think we're going to finish? We'll have 6 laps left to go in this race. 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. Yeah, 6 laps. 6 laps going. 6 laps to go. We need P6 for the championship if Michael Schumacher wins the race. We need P6 for the championship if Michael Schumacher wins the race. Senna is out of it. Antonelli, I'm pretty sure, is out of it as well. He's only just up here, so Antonelli won't have a chance. And the safety car is in this lap. In this lap.
Okay,
drop a banana peel to take out the cars behind you. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, there's no cars there. Never mind. P6 in our dreams. Hey, never say never. Never say never, chat. We can do this. We can do this. Brand new soft tires on the car. They're up to temperature. And we're going to go racing from the off. We're going to push like hell and make some of the best overtakes you've ever seen today, chat. In just 6 laps to P6. Let's go. Oh, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Oh, my God. Can we go? Can we go? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Now we push. Lawson, will he go defensive? He'll go defensive late. Oh, my God. Up the inside of Colapinto as well. Side by side with the RB driver. We have the grip on the soft tyres. Let's keep moving. Let's keep pushing. Up the inside of Hayes. Yes, this is nice. A little bit of contact, but it's okay. He kind of moved into me, so it's all right. Let's push. Let's push, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Where is the braking? Where's the braking? Probably about there. Oh, Maloney moving under braking. Okay, I'm going to go around the outside, Maloney. I'm going to go around the outside. Don't mind if I do. Use the grip off these soft tyres. Up the inside of Zay Maloney. And that's us already up in a P16, chat. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing.
Good job.
Right, what can we do here? Around the outside of Paul Aaron, maybe? No, can't go there. Let's open up this corner and go for a big dive. Up the inside here, chat. Big dive on the inside. We like this corner. We like it for overtaking. Up the inside of Paul Aaron. Side by side here. Let's get it done on the exit. There we go. Beautiful. Up to P15 already. I said I need to make about 4 overtakes a lap. We're doing it right now. 10 to go, chat. 10 overtakes to go. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do here. Putting in hot lap. The burn battery. Over the curb. Oh my God, that was a huge mount over the inside curb. George Russell won't need to go defensive. We're not close enough. I'm not going to risk it here because I want to focus all about this exit right now. Into hot lap mode. And let's see what we can do on the soft tyres. Find the grip through the flat out sections. George Russell struggling with the Mercedes car. We're going to burn, overtake all the way down the straight. Overtake George Russell. And in 1 lap, we've gone from P20 to P14. George Russell will come back at me, but we will have the grip down in towards the first corner. And there we go. Big lockup from someone. Big lockup from someone. They make it into the corner, so that's okay. And that's us, P14. Let's go. Let's keep moving forward, chat. Let's keep moving forward. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. We can hear the Skyfall soundtrack playing. Oh my God, the McLaren could overtake Michael Schumacher. If Michael Schumacher doesn't win this race, we are champion. We are champion. Whoever you are, Oscar Piastri, Orlando Norris, you can do this. You can win me the championship. Let's get past Yuki Tsunoda. He'll go defensive. We'll go around the outside if we can. And we do. Round the outside on Yuki. That's beautiful. Behrman up next. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Up the inside of Behrman. Yep. Up the inside here. Oh, a little bit compromised. He gets it. Not enough grip through there from me. Maybe overheats in the rears. Got to be careful of that. Switch it back through here. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. On Behrman, side by side of this corner. It's risky, but we like risky. And there we go. Past Oliver Behrman. Up into P12. Let's go. Let's go. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook now. Come on. Down into medium. Won't be overtaking Sainz through here. Into none as well. Save the battery. Save the battery. Focus on the exit. Good exit. Right, up to the hot lap. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. What difficulty? 110. 110, but on brand new soft tyres, which are not overheating yet, so we're okay. Not overheating yet. Right, we're going to get DRS off Carlos Sainz. Oh, the McLaren putting Schumacher under pressure, but I think Schumacher's going to hold on to it, so we need that P6. We do need that P6 for the championship today. Here in Skibbity Toilet Baku. There's Antonelli. He looked like he could be a championship contender, but it's all fallen away from him. As I have a look around the outside, I use the traction on the soft tyres to get past Carlos Sainz. He'll come back at me as he burns battery. We're going to burn battery as well to stay with him, as we know we're going to get it under the braking. We've gone 3 wide. We're going to go deep into the corner to not cause a crash with those two. And I think Behrman did end up going into the wall there. Oh, God, little contact with Antonelli. That will probably be another warning. But we can get past these drivers here. Around the outside of Antonelli, not quite. Cut it back, get the exit. Get the exit off Antonelli, let's go. He's going to get offensive. We've got to make sure we don't crash into the back of Albon. Around the outside of Antonelli, he'll back out of this one. And let's go, that's P10. That's into the points. This is the recovery, chat. We've been into the wall twice today. We've been into the pit box more times than we can count. And now we're going to have a look on Alexander Albon on the left-hand side here. Nice little run through that corner. There we go. That's P9. That's P9. Ocon is next. Right, we're going to stay behind Ocon because I want the battery. I want the DRS. And then we're going to push over the remaining couple of laps. There'll be lap 49, 50, and 51. So 3 laps remaining to gain 2 more places in this race. Can we do this? Can we become champion around Baku? Come on. Come on. Push, 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 push. Let's go, let's go, let's go. DRS wide open. Easy overtake on Esteban Ocon. There's a yellow. That could be a freebie. Somebody's got an engine failure very late on in this race. That will be a free position for me. Wherever they are, whoever they are. I don't know what's happened here. I don't know who they are, where they are. But there is a yellow. It's a Haas. It was behind me. It doesn't matter. It was Esteban Ocon, who I was fighting with, who I was will to wheel with, as his engine blows up. Right, come on. Oh, pile up. Pile up. Button's gone into the wall. He did what I did, and that is P7. Yellow flag, can't overtake. We can do this. We can do this. On the soft tyres, Jenson Button has now been disqualified from the race as well. As we have a look around the outside of Pierce, I tag him, so I'm going to not overtake him now. But we're going to open it up for this corner. Let's go. This is for the championship. For championship position. Up the inside of Joshua Pierce. Into the hairpin. It's wheel to wheel. In towards the castle section. We lose the rear end. It's side by side with Pierce. Around the outside. And he hits me slightly. But we get into the castle. That should be the position that we need to win the championship. But it's not over yet. We've still got 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go in this race. Is it enough? I might have got my calculations wrong, chat. I don't know, but we're going to keep on pushing to the end and hope that that is enough for the championship. You guys said the soft tyres was not the tyre to go on. You said it wasn't worth it. All of you are eating your words right now. What a drive we have had. What a fantastic drive. We've been helped out, of course, by Jenson Button causing chaos. Ayrton Senna getting disqualified as well. But let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Go, 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 go. Push, 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 push. Come on. Okay, real world, you are out right now. Well, it's a good thing. This is a game. Lock up into the wall incoming. P6, somebody's into the box. Oh no, there's those two fighting. Antonelli and Alexander Albon. Fighting hard right now. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. A lot of cars into the box after getting damage. Piastri and Gasly. If we get those two, I'm pretty sure that will guarantee us the championship. 2 laps remaining in this race, chat. 2 laps remaining. Come on. 2 laps remaining in this race. What can we do here? Can we get past Gasly? Can we get past Piastri? Let's go, let's go, let's go. What a drive we have had. I'm going to put the battery down because we can save it now. We're quicker. We've got the battery in hand. I've been fighting with these two for so long this race. Back to the wet weather stint. Lando Norris is currently in P2, trying to hassle Michael Schumacher. If Lando Norris overtakes Schumacher, championship guaranteed. Championship is guaranteed. Come on. Come on. We've done 3 seasons with Ferrari. It's not gone our way for 2 of them. Alpine was so dominant. And now we have our chance to take the championship. We put one hand on it in Monza. Can we put both on it here today? I'm going to save the battery because I need to defend on the last lap. Oh, that's the wall. Don't end up out there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. Come on. Gasly overtaking Piastri. Gasly will overtake Piastri. If they fight, we can maybe get involved here.
Okay, final
Nicely
lap.
into this corner. Last lap of this race. Here's Lando Norris close enough to Schumacher. No, he's not. So it is going to be Michael Schumacher who wins the race. He'll take 25 points. As it stands right now, we're taking 8 points in the championship, which will be enough, I think. If my maths is correct, it will be enough for us to win the championship, chat. But I'm going to take all of these positions ahead of me if I can to guarantee it. Oh, so close in the braking. Tyres dropping off slightly now. Tyres dropping off slightly. Let's keep pushing. I want P4. I don't know if this is enough. Is this enough? Can we confirm, chat, that P6 is enough? Go, 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 go. Get the exit on Piastri. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. On the exit on Piastri. Up the inside. Let's go, let's go. Can we get Gasly now? That is P5. That is P5. Come on. Can we get P4 in this race? What a recovery. What a recovery. I wouldn't have got this result on the mediums. If we were on the mediums, we would not have got this result. Right, push now, push now, push now, push now. Catch, 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 catch. Come on the brakes. Yes, look at that drive through there. Come on. Come on. Let's get past Pierre Gasly now. Oh, nice and easy through here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Burn the battery, everything we got. Everything we got. Oh, come on, to the line. Follow the slipstream, let's go. Gasly, where are you going to put me? Don't put me into the wall, buddy. Don't you put me into the wall. It's a drag race to the line, but we are going to be champion of the world in Baku. We've done it with an amazing drive, an amazing comeback.
World champion.
Yes, we've done it. We've finally done it in Ferrari. Yes. Let's go. What a drive, chat. What a drive.
And so the celebrations
Ah.
well earned they are indeed.
Skibbity toilet, Baku, my dudes. That was the one that we had it. That was the one that we needed. Oh, who would have thought of all places as well? My least, apart from Miami, my worst track on the calendar. We take the championship at my worst track. Yes. Yes. And Michael Schumacher takes the race win. Lots of celebrations at Ferrari. He'll be disappointed he couldn't take the championship on it any further. But let's take that. We'll take that. Frendo, Scan, Nicholas, Mark, Thigh Decaying. Thank you very much for the follows. Thank you very much for the follows. Kingdom of as well. G-Man for the GG. Desletch for the GG as well. Lieutenant Kilo for the follow. Anybody else with gifts? Oscar for the 20 GGs. And Nenzela for the GG. Mateus for the rose. Ads for the flaming tire. Thank you for the gifts. Really appreciate you guys. Nikki. Lieutenant Kilo for the 25 GGs. Hines for the rose. Wave for the follow. Luck for the follow. Christy for the follow. Tony, Maximus, Marcelo, Ryo, Gianluca. That was crazy, chap. That was crazy. 23 years of hurt are over. Ferrari have won their first driver's title since the Iceman did it in 2007. Yes! Oh, what a drive. That replay is getting saved. From in the wall early on to bring out the safety car, to in the wall halfway through the race to bring out the safety car, to gambling to soft tires when everybody said no. It is a stupid decision. Do not do it. And where are we now? We are champion of the world for Ferrari. And I can confirm today, Daddy did indeed go to work in Baku. What a race. What a race. Amelia, thank you very much for the 50 GGs. Cams for the 20 GGs. Thank you very much. Thank you very much to 10 Panda BNM for the £20 super sticker. What a legend. Thank you very much. Thank you all. We did it. We did it, chat. We did it. We literally said to Pitt, some of you said no. Some of you said no. I saw you guys in the chat that said it was stupid. Thank you very much for the bit, Kraken. I saw some of you said it was stupid. But yeah, here we are. Here we are. Crazy race. Can we look on that first lap overtake on Antonelli, by the way? Where is he? Yeah, it was lap one. It was lap one. We need to look at this lap 1 overtake, by the way, chat. The best overtake I think I made all race. We made 3 overtakes of the castle section, I think, today. 3 or 4 overtakes of the castle section. So good. So good. We get past the Apex GP driver there. Let's have a look at it. Can we see in broadcast cam? How's it looking broadcast? Let's have a look, chat. Let's have a look at this. Right, have a look up the inside of Antonelli here. It's wheel to wheel. 2 championship rivals at the start of the season as well. Both not getting the results they wanted. And then look at that switchback. Oh, he just clarted the barrier. Went in way too deep. And look at that for the switchback, chat. Look at that. That is beautiful. I think you made like 6, 7 overtakes. Well, the castle, I don't think it was that many. We went side by side maybe 6 or 7 times. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then we did it again. What lap? We did it again on who? Was it Albon? It wasn't Sainz. It wasn't Ocon. I think it was Albon, wasn't it? It was, oh, yeah, that was safety car. We boxed for softs, yeah. So I want to say it was the previous lap. Oh my god, how many overtakes did we make on this lap? Oh yeah, Button crashed out. We get Sainz. Button crashes. That's on the next lap. We get past Antonelli out of the castle, I think. Around the outside. Yeah. Okay, so that gets us up to P8. Is it Pierce? Maybe it was Pierce we got at the castle. I think it was Pierce. That's Button gone. So that got us 7th. And then we go side by side with Pierce through here. Right, how close was this? Oh, he clipped the wall on one side. I left him room. He clipped the wall on one side. And then he launches into my car, breaks his wing, and look at how close we get to the wall there. Oh my god, that could have been championship over, chat. Look at how close we get to that wall. Like, it's so close that you can't even look at the camera. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my days. That is as close as you want to get to that barrier. That is as close as you want to get to that barrier. Oh my god. That was so close. He broke his front wing. That's on him. Who the F overtakes there? I freaking do. Okay? I freaking do. And we pulled it off. Let's go. Ah, yes. So happy with that, chat. So happy. Thank you all for the love and support during that stream. From being tired to not having his coffee. The coffee worked, okay, in Baku. My worst track. And yet, what happened to Senna? Oh, we've got to look at that. We have got to set the replay save, so we can look at it next stream. I'm bursting for a wee. We're 53% on that. But we have an announcement to make, chat. We have an announcement to make. Big announcement. Now that we've won the championship with Ferrari. All right? Before we end the stream, we have a big announcement to make. And that is, we need it on full screen here. Okay? My announcement is that I will no longer be driving for Ferrari from next season onwards in career mode. We can look at this. We can look at this, though. Look at that. P1. P1, baby. Let's go. Let's go. P1. But yes, my confirmation is that we will no longer be driving for Ferrari. We will no longer, from 2031, we will no longer be a Ferrari driver. Where we go, we've got a team lined up for next season. We have been in talks. We have got a team lined up next season. And we'll be announcing things in all due course, chat. All due course. But until then, that is going to be the end of today's stream. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. We'll be back with career mode on Saturday, where we're going to be doing some last of firsts. Now we've won the championship. I think we might have the constructors wrapped up as well. We do. Constructors is wrapped up as well. Now that we've won both championships, last of firsts for the remaining 3 races. Let's see what we can do. Have some fun as we get ready for the next season of career mode. Thank you all for watching. You guys are legend. I'm going to see you on the next stream. And until then, have a good rest of your day. YouTube, who is live right now? Is anybody live? Anybody live for me to throw to? Let's have a quick little look at a redirect. Nobody's live. So YouTube, I'm going to say goodbye to you. Predictions in the Discord. I would like predictions in the Discord in suggestions of where you would like us to go for next season. Where you think we're going to go for next season. Okay, and we're going to see who's going to get it right. Thank you for watching, YouTube. I'll see you on the next one. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, YouTube. Love you all. Legends, of course, shout out to Lithuanian Lover for the super chat as well. I think I missed that one. If you're still in the chat. And then also shout out, of course, to the person who sent a super sticker for £20. Legend. Absolute legend. Thank you for watching, YouTube. I'll see you on the next one. Over on